we on?
T minus 30 seconds.
There we go.
T minus 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us for another splendiferous, scrumptious, superfluous episode of B-Sides. I am your host, the ghost with not much. And welcome back. Thank you to everyone listening to the replay. Most of you are in Europe, and hey, I get it. Sleep is a thing. Joined tonight by my beautiful partner in crime, Barbara Lawrence. How are you?
Hello.
Hello.
It was an interesting day.
We're going to get into that, but I'm glad you survived. It's not easy saving lives out there, is it?
No, I saved 7 of them today.
Not to mention all of the vomit you cleaned up. And
yeah, well, that comes with the gig.
Speaking of vomit, Emperor J, how are you?
Yes, well, I'm back on B-side, so you can definitely expect vomit.
Well, if you look in the seat pocket in front of you, there's...
Oh, good. I get the bag and the Epicac, just in case.
Vomit from the previous passenger.
Indeed. Wait a minute, this isn't mine.
Good to see you again. We have tonight joining us, as always, the incredible Jethrobot. Wow, what's happening there?
That's right. I'm reminding you all of that pervy moment in Howard the Duck.
Wait, which one?
Soak it in. There's a lot of them.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, you're going to be more specific than that.
We're going to be monetized in no time, folks.
That's right. No problem.
That is distracting.
It is haunting.
Imagine getting a job for Lucasfilm and you're all just jazzed about what's going to happen. And then they're like, here, you make the nipples.
Yeah.
The nipples for what? The nipples for a lady duck.
You have to feather the duck breast.
Yeah, you.
Speaking of,
I don't want to say fluffer, but
zing.
Speaking of DuckTales, all the way from Blighty, it's our good friend Smylexx, looking sharp tonight.
One for the naked youths, please. I'd like to sit near the back.
It's a trench coat length motorcycle jacket, I believe. How are you, my friend?
Feeling good. I have coffee. Ready to go. Yeah, let's do this thing. I want to see the nakeds. I want to see the youths. I want to see all of this stuff.
Well, I'll get you something. That's a lot. We'll show you something.
Okay. Well, at least we'll be able to see it this week. I mean, I'm guessing.
I admire your optimism, sir.
And finally, the professional seat filler himself, the droid with the roids. It's Professor R2. Hello.
New mic. Who dis?
Hey, sounding good.
Hello, everyone. Greetings.
Little quiet.
Yeah, we could use a little gain.
Well, let me adjust this here, and I'm gonna let it not adjust itself. I'm gonna adjust it on.
That's a fine plan.
There we go.
Hello,
everyone.
Yes, hello.
I have not been blown away by a tornado, but
thank goodness.
Could happen tomorrow. We'll see.
Well,
it's been a little exciting over the last.
It has been a bit exciting.
Hey, why is the tornado like a woman?
I don't know. How is a tornado like a woman?
First, there's a lot of sucking and blowing, and then you lose your house.
Good night, everyone.
Sorry.
Boomts.
Phil
Hey,
Philly's
Philly.
here in the chat. Our good friend Oldest Gamer is here as always. Scary Fire, the man with the trivia. Thank you, man or woman, person of being with the trivia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jama Lama's here. Oh, the ever-present Eraserhead. Oh, it's great to see everyone. Happy Friday. Happy Saturday morning if you're east of me. It is great to see everyone here.
Common people coming
Yeah.
in hard with the memes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, actually.
But I'm toothless, so I'm okay.
I didn't see what was. I didn't get the joke.
Let's dive in, shall we? We got
Yeah, I'm not sure what it.
Oh no.
Oh,
We got a
all right.
fresh meme from Common People today.
I really like that one. I think he's really captured me.
It's titled "Oh shit, it's Friday again."
Look at the optimism in my eyes. Still not sure why I'm coming back, but there I am.
The mouth on that cat actually is pretty much my mouth most of the time.
Why is Barbara blue? Oh wait, no, she's married to Watson. We know why she's
Oh,
blue.
yes, exactly.
I can't keep up with their appetites.
I've clearly taken all of the opioids, given those pupils.
I'm the only one who seems to remember what happened last week.
That's why you're kind of looking down in disgust. Oh, no.
I've seen Jethro stare at the floor in that same
Yeah.
manner.
Yes.
Jay is feeling no pain. That's for sure.
It's not his circus. It's not his monkeys.
Exactly. Yeah. But yet, I'm still stuck watching it. Oh.
So yeah, just to touch on Barbara's exciting day real quick and more cats because we love them.
Yeah.
Barbara, do you want to let us know where this little bundle of joy came from and what's going on there?
They there was a litter of kittens that were found in an old storage closet at our school, and very near my office, the health office. And so, while the kids were all out at recess, we kind of scooped them up so that they wouldn't be just wandering out nearby a street. And yeah, we rescued about, I think, 7 kittens in total.
Oh man.
And yeah, all of them got quickly swept up by teachers who went, I want a cat, and took them all home. They all have vet appointments for Monday, and yeah.
Yeah, they look kind of hungry.
They're cute.
They were all a little on the thin side.
Yeah.
A little malnourished.
Especially this one up right here in the top right-hand corner. She was
Ow.
very, very tiny.
Oh, she's little.
Kittens bounce back quick.
Oh, yeah.
So I actually ran to the pet store and bought kitten formula and some tiny baby bottles. And
We've
some
been
soft,
through this before.
yeah,
Oh boy.
some soft.
But this
wet
time
food.
she was actually using it on cats.
Yes,
Oh,
and it was just they were so cute and
well.
very, very feisty. Yeah,
Thank goodness for your big heart. We appreciate
yeah,
it.
they were. It was my principal and my assistant principal and me and a couple other teachers just kind of going, nope, I found one. Here's one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No
So
mother,
we-
though.
The mom ran off across the street to a house, but she
I see.
herself was very thin and looked
Yeah.
barely old enough to be having kittens. She
Yep.
still
Well,
looked
they-
like a kitten herself.
They've
Yep.
got teeth. They're like they're
Yeah.
big enough. Like their
Yeah,
eyes
those
are
are-
bright. Like they should be away from their mom because
Yeah.
at this point all she's gonna do is like pass on the feral. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
you grab them at a
Yep.
critical time and they're like, all right, you know.
Yeah,
Yep.
and that's what we did.
These
Yeah.
weird giant cats got me fat. I like that.
Yeah.
Thank you, weird giant cat.
Why do you walk on your back legs
Yeah.
as such? Yes.
What do you do with all that poop? You
Why do you want my poop? Yeah, it is a bit sad to traumatize the mom like that, but if she's malnourished
Yeah.
and feral, then it's
slap on the streets.
Nah, the mother doesn't really
It's
know.
not a pretty place for a young cat.
No.
Yeah, there'll be about a day where the mother goes, well,
Yep.
all right, well, I
Where
lost
those,
him. All
where
right,
those
that's-
kittens go.
that's
and then,
it.
yeah, the next
Okay.
day she'll be back trying to figure out how to fill her own belly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good job,
No.
Barbara. Well
yeah,
done.
they were just these little balls of floof that you could hold in one hand.
Oh,
and They were
yes.
just sweet as could be.
Oh,
So,
they're
yeah.
tiny and adorable. I wish
They
they'd
are
stay that
adorable.
size. Ah,
It's like backstage at Jethro's stream.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
And on stage on our stream, yeah.
Yes. And now that the cats are gone, that's the last enjoyment anyone is going to have this
Yes.
season.
Sorry.
Yes.
onward
I was
towards
happy to happy to bring a little
Enjoy
joy.
that brief
Yes.
moment of happiness. B-sides is starting.
Yeah.
Oh, kitties.
Oh,
Yeah, we definitely have a cat house. I mean, it's not a
Oh,
cat
oh,
house.
yeah.
hey, all right.
No,
yeah.
I mean,
Like, I'm going to
we won't-
rearrange my schedule, Jethro. I'll be down there in a couple of weeks.
We won't
more
have
of
we
a
won't
duck house.
we won't have sex with you for betting. I mean, I guess
Oh,
no one's suggested it, so
no.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Okay.
Trade
I'm
maybe,
not-
but
I'm
not
saying
money.
no. I'm
That's
not
not.
saying no.
Yes. Yes.
TJ Hallett's here, one of our new subscribers
Hey.
on
Woohoo.
P-roll. Congratulations. Thank you. You've won a sleepless night.
Yes.
Good to see you, TJ. Thank you for all your comments. Appreciate it very much. And that would be a fantastic time to mention the fact that YouTube will not monetize us. So please, ladies and gentlemen, we're begging you, think of the kitties. Think of the little kittens. We need your donations on PayPal and on Patreon. That is not the link I wanted to post. But it is not pinned in the chat yet. And it all fell apart right there, folks. He asked for money and it all fell apart.
Well, if they really want to give it, they'll figure it out.
In the
What you do
description-
is you open the disk drawer on your your desktop,
Yes.
and you
yes.
put a $5
You put the money
bill
in, you put it
there,
in, then close it back up
then
again.
you push the button.
Then it gets
then-
digitized and it's sent away.
You
just-
speak it to the mouse, and you say, "For deposit."
You
Yes.
just shove the money in there like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Yep.
Close
Take the drink out
drive.
of the coaster first.
Oh,
Okay.
those sandwiches get everywhere. My life is
no.
plagued with them.
There it is now. Okay, everyone. There are the hidden links. YouTube has gone so far as to block PayPal and Patreon links and lying to us the entire time about why they did it. So, until we get monetized, please take a little extra effort, take a little sidestep over to Patreon or PayPal. PayPal, you don't even need an account. You can just send a little donation directly. Okay. Well, tonight, everybody, we're going to look at some naked youth. And I mean that in the most non-felony sort of way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Disappointing.
Non-felonious.
Adjust your shorts, do whatever you got to do. Tonight is a fairly decent juvenile delinquency film. There's Switchblades, there's Ponytails, there's Stolen Cars. Kale Ohmart is a junkie. You might remember her from The House on Haunted Hill, where she played the psychotic blonde wife.
Guess what? She's doubling her efforts here tonight.
All right.
She's on
Staying
the
in
whole-
her
Double
lane.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's out of control in this movie.
Sweet.
Yes, Common, you can send it any way you need to, but keep sending the memes. It helps morale down in the dungeon. Fantastic. All right.
Passenger pigeon.
Unless anyone particular in Hollywood died this week, let's dive into it. No?
No, I don't
What's-
think any. I don't know of any deaths.
No.
No, Hollywood has failed us again.
All right. Well, we'll all just die on stage. Here we
Exactly.
go with Naked Youth.
Yay.
Woohoo!
Yeah. Liking this already.
Yeah.
Old bass type credit.
I don't recommend wielding a switchblade naked. That's not what, not something I would do.
Sounds like a skill issue.
That blade has got to be really hard to sharpen.
Doing a fine job, Dick.
Yes.
Great job, Dick.
Great.
Keep
I
it up,
think maybe-
Dick.
I think maybe that's a ceremonial Klingon knife they use for the gluck-dock.
Yeah, exactly.
We may touch on that later. Good call.
I think he got a little lazy when sharpening it on the grinder.
Is that like the Klingon version of circumcision? What's going on
How
there?
did you know? Wow.
Doesn't it take twice as long to circumcise a Klingon?
I would
Yes, exactly twice as long.
That's weird.
Hey guys,
State boys.
We're growing honor.
Look at him grow.
In July.
Fuck, scared him.
We really don't care for honor.
About that time, the state boys were getting into some trouble.
Yeah.
Take your honor and beat it. Your honor. Boy.
All right. You're starting this off correctly.
Are they going to get new?
Da-da-da-da.
We're going to stretch the word boys in this, I think. This is going to be like 40-year-old men.
That never happens in that babies. Yeah. Bounce back and forth.
Oh, it's okay. Here's the ranger.
Whoop, nothing.
Are you boys knife fighting? I want in. Let me fight.
No.
Yeah, come on.
We're just
Oh, come
rescuing
on.
kittens, I swear.
Yeah.
We're just growing honor over here, man.
Meanwhile, in Juarez.
In
We're off the
Juarez.
Yeah.
Look, you can actually see
La la
this
la la
film.
la la ba ba.
Yeah.
You may
That's not
find
his
yourself
jacket.
living in a beautiful house.
Chicle?
You announce yourself.
This is not my beautiful sombrero.
No.
Dios mio, how did I get here?
Question I've asked myself many times.
Looks good. Back to the farm.
Yep.
Well, Juarez looks lovely.
It is
Tell you
lovely.
what,
Yeah.
if this isn't a sound stage, I'm fucked. Where is that beautiful house?
Having his pants stolen in 3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
Introduction to a gang of monkeys. 3, 2, 1.
Watching the days go by.
I'm going to need a bigger suit jacket.
Is that Charlton Heston?
Probably.
It is Mexico.
Yeah, it could be him then. Could definitely be him.
No, it doesn't sound like Charleston Heston crying.
He had a baby hidden in that jacket.
Yeah.
Oh no, not bullfighting. No.
Oh boy, it looks like he's it's bull pissing.
It looks,
Like a
it
urinated
looks
on
like
the bull.
it looks like competitive piss on bull.
Now that's a sport I could get behind. because
Exactly. Yeah.
You're bound to see a lot more dick goring that
Yeah.
way, which is a fate I think all bullfighters should suffer.
I think there's going to be a lot of shrinkage.
He's
That was
early.
That was going to be my porn name, Dick Goring.
Yeah. Yeah.
Goring.
Mine's Tamale Ringwald.
Yeah.
You bring the money with you?
Nice Coca-Cola.
You got the stuff? Money first.
Bit of product placement.
My
The purple
porno
cuckoo
name is
bird
always
flies at
going to be Dick inside a lady in a movie.
Yes.
That's
Oh,
great.
That's very clever.
Yeah,
You write screenplays, I hear.
You can think about it.
we'll get to that.
Oh, please don't.
I hear you adult movie titles
yes.
like puns.
Oh,
Yep. It's baking soda, all right.
that's some good Bolivian marching powder. Thank you.
Jumping beans.
Arm and Hammer, the best kind.
That's why his jacket's so big.
It's full of incredibly fast mice.
He's
I
a
hope it's full
mule.
of squibs.
I smuggled drugs. I smuggled this baby.
Princess Leia's under there.
Uh-oh.
Another.
Give me everything that's in the other jacket.
Now that's 2 knives, and none of them look anything like the one in the credits. I feel cheated.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. There'll be more.
There's time.
Yeah.
At least that one folds. Okay, we're going in the right direction.
Yeah.
It's a comb.
Oh.
Oh.
You just wanted to molest him. I love you.
Yeah.
Sorry I killed you.
This will keep the odors out of my fridge.
Exactly.
Why don't you talk to my dick?
Yeah. Teabag him. Teabag him.
Yeah. Yes.
Give him the old Call of
You
Duty.
amateur
salute.
gamer.
Yeah. You go full Halo on him.
Yeah.
It's nice of them to leave this open and unmanned all day.
Thanks.
Fortunately, that's how,
12:45.
half the people in a bus station appear, so they don't attract any attention at all.
I'll take one of those creepy dolls.
No.
But not that one.
I'm not paying for this.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry. The least I can do is
It's
buy you
Walt
some-
Disney.
Oh, no, really.
It is Walt Disney.
It was an accident. No, please don't.
It was kind of rad, though. Can I break
There you are.
another?
Yeah.
Oh, she doesn't. Why would she want that?
I wouldn't want to have it on my conscience.
Really?
Besides, you might accuse me
If
of
you
murder.
mess with a doll, you get the bull. No, that's not the right.
No, that's not
metaphor.
it.
You see, I read a book. This is a trick to meet women. I
Yes.
knock their things over. Oh, there's another one.
Weasels ripped my flesh.
You're right.
That's not how you use a vibrator, Harry.
If you give her a bull, it means you're horny? That's not. No, that's
Yes,
not it either.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, pinata, huh? Smart.
Not a pinata.
Mm-mm.
Let's see if she's, correct.
Yeah.
You can put your weed in there.
This'll work.
And they will.
Yeah. Feels good.
On the whole.
You're not even gonna use lube. You're weird.
No, you're supposed to put that in a condom and have her swallow it. What the hell are you doing?
Promise.
Now she has to swallow the whole pinata.
Exactly.
So it's you.
Well, it's going in one end or the other.
Yeah.
You can pick, Carol. She fucks this up every time.
Yeah.
That's the music I hear every time I light a cigarette.
Yep.
Oh, Smirnoff, what's the matter with you?
Welcome to James Bond After Hours.
These Juarez fried chicken.
James out on Bond.
Out on Bond.
I'm out of Bond.
I love you.
No,
Out on Bond.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
I'm out on love.
I'm out on Smirnoff.
Nothing's
see,
wrong.
Smirnoff's not in this because they paid. They're in this because they didn't pay.
Yeah, exactly. They're like, they didn't pay the ransom.
Uh-huh.
I should hate you.
Don't ever do that.
But no one can be mad around delicious Smirnoff
Yeah.
and Chesterfield cigarettes.
Everything you touch.
Or a
And
brick
baking
of
soda and a
heroin.
pinata.
Ah, Gooch is here.
Hey,
What's up,
Gooch.
dude?
Das Gooch.
Gooch, we gotta get you on one of these episodes, man.
Don't mess with the bull, son.
This is what we call
Harris was never late
symbolism.
in his life.
It means they're
When you
fucking.
didn't show on time, I figured something must have happened. It did.
They were both
That's a nice
horny.
clean job.
See what we
Yeah, yeah.
Drop of
See?
blood. Ah, eh?
Oh, uh, 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 uh,
Why the big suit?
I don't believe you have to train in med school to know how to kill someone with a knife.
Yeah.
All right, Gooch. We'll get you on the calendar. I'll hit you up this weekend.
He had it with him, all right.
Just as I thought.
Right age.
Maple
That'll
syrup.
lost up a few lives.
Polyester.
Yes.
Oh, they were just standing by. They just follow him around wherever he goes.
Now? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Now.
Hey, will you guys throw some straw on them? I just like the way it looks.
Yeah.
Well, the baking soda will keep them smelling fresh.
Exactly. Yeah.
What's it like working around here? Oh, it's a stable job.
Our gentleman's
Hey,
here.
Chief, we
Hey.
better close the border.
Thanks
Kill
for
him
joining
over
us.
On a Sunday, senor? That might be a lot of trouble.
Murder usually is.
Yeah, murder.
They love dropping that bomb on people, don't they? That's right. It's murder. Murder.
Yeah. Just in case you weren't aware, it's murder.
Oh.
Even though we saw the stabbing.
Oh.
Border traffic never
Take
looks
your
like
citizenship,
this.
please.
American.
And you, ma'am?
It never looks like Carol
Did
Ohmart,
you buy
that's for
anything in
sure.
Mexico?
No.
Yes,
Surprise for the kid.
American. Yes.
Turn into number 3 station down there for secondary
Why are we
customs
being
inspection,
stopped?
please.
We're white. What's going on?
I don't see any problem here.
It's
Grab
just
all your
me
nerves and grab
drinking
tight.
my heroin baby. That's all.
Heroin, baby.
How long were you in Mexico? Came over this morning.
8
Where were you
minutes.
born? Baltimore.
Hello, my baby.
You,
Hello,
ma'am?
my honey. Hello, my heroin doll.
Anything wrong?
Send me a
There's
sniff
nothing
by
inside
wire.
me.
Well, me
There's
getting
nothing
this one, she
inside
wouldn't
me.
mind a
Stop
bit.
asking.
Not
There's
one little
nothing.
bit. Can you tell me where you were born, ma'am?
As long as there's
No.
no cavity search.
Philadelphia.
I was very
May I
young
see your
then.
driver's license?
I have no memory of this.
They're not searching for cavities. You think they have a dentist here at the border?
Just this, my little girl. The bull for my little boy.
And the kilos of PCP are for everyone.
Yes.
Yeah?
Okay, go ahead.
Right. Right.
I once got stopped by hotel security in Mexico, and they asked me if I was smoking weed, and I said no because obviously I was terrified that I was about to be arrested. And they said, "Oh, well, in that case, would you like some?"
Yes, exactly.
I thought, welcome to Mexico.
Yeah.
Well, it's complimentary. If you get in the right lane and just pull over there,
Yeah.
Rough news.
a bong will be introduced into your car.
The white zone is for the immediate.
Sounds like a syndicate job.
Your first taste is free.
That's right. Yeah.
Stage we're watching naked.
I'll bring it down. Might be a lead in it. How soon will you be here? I'm on my way. Let's go, Henry.
We're looking
Who
for
are
a
these people?
naked. We're looking for a naked young person.
Well,
You
we've
will
got
find
some.
them.
We've got some alleged young people here that.
Yeah, young enough.
You don't want to be naked around one of these, let me tell you.
No, no.
Seems like a good idea. at
Yeah.
first.
Come on, man. She said she'd make it, didn't she?
Bunch of rock throwers.
Back to her cooler. Talking to Johnny.
what are they
probably heard some
doing?
noise of
Like
this.
Greasing the Zerks, baby.
Yeah, getting those bolts tightened up.
Hey, what made you swing on Alex? His aim was too good.
I just hate
The
honor.
wetbacks? They work
Yeah.
in the fields just like us.
Ooh.
You know, Frankie, would you
Jesus
have cut him?
You didn't
I
get him?
think you would have bled.
Looks like a youth to me.
What's important is coming out on top, being number one. How you do it don't matter.
Like 46
Look,
years old.
Switch boy, you're in here same as me. But you're in here because you're stupid.
But he feels
No, I'm
young.
in here because I comb my hair forward.
I was with her. And too hung up to know the car was hot. Wild. She just likes kicks. I told you her stepfather owns a ranch near the Panhandle and my folks work for him. You want to be a nothing? Be stinking
Exposition,
dirt clapper like your old
exposition,
man?
exposition.
Uh-huh. Would you like a
Keep
sign of
sweating in
exposition?
Well, you can thank me for putting brains in your skull.
These
But you
guys
wouldn't
have
get
great
very far
hair,
without
though.
wheels. Oh, who clued you
Of
how
course
to
they
get
do.
them? I don't like dragging Donna in on this. She owes you a favor. I don't like it. Well, maybe she does.
Dollar store James Caan is
I
disturbing
was
me.
thinking James Conn. Yeah.
Whoever had James Caan on their bingo card.
Prepare for disappointment.
Yeah.
Well, do you want to be a lousy dirt cropper all the
We're
rest of
just
your
not
life?
going to mention Dollar Tree Wahlberg over here.
Yeah, definitely.
I was thinking he had kind of a Mickey Rooney thing, you know?
Bit tall.
But then he realized no one likes Mickey Rooney anymore, and he's like, okay, Bo Bridges.
Yeah, yeah.
And like,
There's no way that those two guys are not sticking it out for the last of their 2-week sentence.
Sombreros and 2 bottles of tequila. Look,
No.
can't we let this hearse go through?
No, I'm sorry.
But air conditioning hasn't been invented, and it's
you know how much I hate corpses? I say let them rot.
Shayna, he bought the casket. He knew what he was getting into.
oh, it's Donna.
Right.
Oh.
There we go. Hello, kitty.
Hey,
Is it just me, or does she?
late. I was beginning you wouldn't show.
I'm
She
here.
reminds
That's
me
all
of
that really counts, isn't it, Frankie?
what's her name from Napoleon Dynamite?
A little bit.
Make it tough on a guy low on
I'm going to say Donna's hotter.
I'm
but-
sorry.
Oh yeah,
Donna, this is
Donna's way
Switch.
hotter.
Hello.
No greeting? You know, like a brother to sister?
Ew.
Come on, we gotta
Wow.
get out of here.
Nice guy.
You're gonna cause a family feud doing things like that, Frankie. You bring the clothes?
In the back seat.
He looks like an early
Let's
maquette of
go.
Mr. Incredible.
Yeah.
He kind of looks like
Goods.
he's
Yeah,
who they
she's
modeled.
definitely got some childbearing hips.
Okay.
He kind of likes he's who they modeled Troy McClure after.
car?
No, it's Bumble's car.
I'm
He
Troy
won't miss it.
McClure.
You may know me.
Bumble?
From Naked Youth.
He goes off on
And
drugs.
Dicks in the
Disappears
Wind.
for days.
Gone now?
I got him started.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll bet you did.
Oh my God, the aliens were trying to attack her chest there for a minute.
You think?
Can you blame 'em?
sis?
They're also floating above the car somehow.
Yeah, they've been there for ages. They're just
Yeah.
hanging out.
Why do they
These
call you Switch?
Naked Youth sure are uppity cocksure, are they not?
Did
They are,
have you in
and
there for using
more
that?
clothed than I
Yes,
expected.
ma'am.
Yeah,
Fine.
yeah. Well, they're naked underneath these clothes.
Oh,
Oh, no.
okay. I guess that
I
counts.
just
Yeah.
scared him. He had to have a lesson. He got too quick with his hand.
I had a mannequin head grafted onto my
Sometimes I
neck as
feel
a
like
young
sticking my
boy.
stepfather
Did he grow a dimple?
Oh, yeah? Why?
when he beats my
Don't,
mother.
don't look into the camera.
Well, now, if that ever happens again, you just
I
call
think
it
he's
old
made
Switch.
entirely of plastic.
It'd be a real pleasure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that dimple wasn't there earlier, and
I mean,
suddenly he
that's
has one. What the hell's going on here?
Slipped with a
Blood's
knife.
thicker than water.
Yeah.
Switch! Now, Frankie, you just ain't got no heart for family reunions. I'll drive.
Oh, it's like the incredible disappearing butt chin. What the hell is going on with this?
It's all makeup. It's contouring.
Exactly, yeah, it's contouring.
Contouring, yeah.
His name is Switch, and he wants a threesome. How is this guy not picking up on what's
Exactly,
going
come
on?
on, come on.
It's
Right?
a different time back then.
Mhm.
57, 58.
It's far too subtle.
What do you want me to drop? Tap? This is about to become David Cronenberg's Crash.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to use the phone.
Oh, Donna, what are you doing with these losers?
You know those tags they put on mattresses?
I cut them off.
With the switchblade.
Yeah.
Lousy piece of
It's an engine.
Well, what do we do now?
Well, I don't know, but when I heard her
That's what
pull
we
up,
do
I was
now.
like, that rod
Then
knocking
what?
is going to be a problem for you.
Yeah.
Got our thumbs, and we
Next
got
thing you're going to tell me is
Donna.
that these things need maintenance.
What?
Come on.
Oh, Stitch, give it a chance. Come on.
We haven't seen him to get naked yet. Come on.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that they're not naked, and that's kind of hard to ignore. It's kind of like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
it's like the bamboo saucer and the
Yeah.
You guys take this too literally, man.
yeah.
Look at that.
Or
You
teenage
got it made,
zombies,
this.
you know, like
See what I mean?
I'm getting that vibe. I'm starting to think there's not going to be any young people or naked people.
I think we'll need CinemaScope if she gets naked.
Challenging.
It's illegal to break down on this highway.
Unless it was on the wheel of random public domain.
And man, what a beast that'll be. That's someday, Switch. Today it's now.
What?
Listen, I'm not worried because I've already been bitten by a rattlesnake, okay? I'm just going to lead you guys around until I die.
Look, there's a real chance of rabies from rattlesnakes. You should be careful.
Exactly. Yeah. Those snakes sting you. It's really bad.
Give me something.
Unless you're a honey
can't make
badger.
it.
Unless you're a honey badger, in which
Later.
case
It's perfectly fine.
snake stings don't bother at all.
Naked you don't care.
You didn't give me that honey stuff before you was glad it was me.
Oh, look at naked you. Oh, what is he doing?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Yes, there.
That's big. Look at his doll.
You sweat it out till later.
Hey, stupid.
And then what's for breakfast? More naked youth.
More naked you.
What's he
Stopping
eating?
by CLS.
Hey, car.
Act casual.
Don't look too desperate. Maybe you should get naked. Hey, that's a
Maybe
good
you
idea.
should have the
Do
girl be the one doing
that.
that.
Yeah.
Maybe you guys hide in the sand.
Oh, they've never done this before.
Don't
No.
worry about it, Frankie.
Donna's
Donna
done this
will help
before.
pick up.
Oh, yeah.
You just start your engine and rev it up, honey. Next car that comes along, you hear?
Like this?
Like a Pink Floyd album cover.
Yes, that's exactly how you do it.
That'll do it.
Yep.
You know, my
Okay,
name's
Donna, turn off the
Switch.
ignition.
Did you pick up on that? My name's Switch.
Yeah,
Hey,
They
yeah.
have at that farm, Frankie. Revival meetings.
Hey, rev it up again, honey.
notice how I keep hitting on your girlfriend and then I just immediately start touching you. Are you getting any of this?
I don't know if you're picking up on that.
Man, if that guy didn't see that, he must be dead. Hey, come on.
There's a man who loves cake.
Exactly.
Don't pick them up, Ernie.
Be happy we're going to be a family. Safe travel insurance. You act like a good little girl, and I'll give you a nice Mother's Day present. Later.
Oh boy.
Intense.
Another robe.
A house coat.
Thanks, mister.
Be my guests.
Oh, in that case, we're gonna start fucking.
Yeah, exactly. Mind if I fold down the back? See?
Don't mess with that bull or you'll get the hornies.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
still- that's
Oh, I
still
believe
not
they
right.
already have it.
Yeah, keep honking, Jesus.
Yep.
Cops love that shit.
Exactly.
Idiots.
That'll definitely speed things up.
see you. How are you, Henry? Hello, Meadow. Anything yet? Not yet. Call the guards. I want them to look over some photos.
Listen, we all want out of Mexico. I understand. But
We
I'm going to
just
have
want to
to.
leave.
It's a good thing we don't have the
ask
guy
you
from the
where
last
you were
film on
born.
this. He'd be going nuts with all this horn honking.
Take a look at some
Yeah.
photos. You see it from
Oh, how times have changed. I can't wait to get into Mexico.
He's head of the syndicate.
Yeah, not of
Got
this
him wired
earth
in
would have been a
Chicago.
much shorter film.
I've been seen in the company at Griggs.
I still have the bamboo saucer if you guys want to go there.
It's fine.
They're still in that church.
Still not funny.
We'll just watch that after.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was gonna say you missed April Fool's Day, so.
Yeah, this just in. Jamming on the brakes when you have a blowout. Not a good plan.
No.
We'll
I
change the tire
love
for you,
junk.
mister.
Thanks.
Honestly, I was praying for death. You see, I've read the entire script.
Yes.
Are you sure you didn't write it?
No, he never reads what he writes.
Who would?
Yes.
Oh, Common, thank you so much for the effort. Really do appreciate it. There was a lot of honking. We got a really good look at
Some cake?
Donna's assets.
Yep.
Not naked, but
No.
pretty good.
Well, naked, but with clothes over the nakedness.
With jeans.
Yeah, yeah.
And the two older people are cosplaying as a couple that has lost their
Kids are on
child
your way to
recently.
Dallas.
Yes.
Yeah, we just came down for the bullfight.
See, the chat
pretty long
appreciates
hitch.
the bamboo saucer. Fuck you guys.
Especially with a girl.
Well, I think we can take care of ourselves.
Don't encourage him, Stitch.
Yeah, I guarantee you, Stitch will not be in chat when that is showing again.
That's one of Atz's burner accounts.
Yeah, exactly.
I really like Adam's movies.
The best film ever.
Well, again.
I think we should let him go.
No!
I'll do tequila on the bar top. I'll do whatever it takes to get some donos in here.
Bust out the big shoe dance.
What
Yep.
about Bumble's car?
Who cares about Bumble?
Why is everybody like so insulated in this desert? Like they're both wearing heavy work jackets. This lady will not take her shawl off. Oh my god, it's
Well,
so hot.
she's going through withdrawal.
Yeah. She's
Yeah,
going to be
she's-
shivering regardless.
Yeah, she's jonesing big time. You can tell by her acting.
Yes.
Is he gonna turn into like
Oh,
a drum
no!
It's Vertigo. We're getting Hitchcocky in here.
series?
He's going to turn into a steaming turkey.
Oh, you know what that bull represents? My name is
You forget about
Switch.
that chick.
and,
Yeah, just in case you
I
missed
brought
that.
this bull. If you want to
Yeah.
take a look at that, think about it for a while.
Yep.
Maybe I could give you a shoulder rub.
She's nauseous from all the subtext.
No, I think the balloon burst in her stomach.
Yeah.
Give me the doll.
Snake jazz.
Look, I think we've all had doll withdrawals at one
That's it,
time or
mister.
another.
She could smell it. It's better than a bloodhound.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun.
Wheels on the bus go round and round. Also, how did you tighten those lug nuts?
With his teeth. Like a man.
Yeah.
That's him.
I mean, no stinking lug nuts.
That's great. No, not him. The fellow behind him.
That's
Sure,
Frank
I remember
Sinatra.
Because he had a woman with him. She was acting kind of sick. He said they'd been at the bullfight.
Are you sure?
This is right before he got shot by Lee Harvey Oswald.
Yes. Yeah.
She was buying a
Stop him, he's
Shot
gonna
him.
marry Mia Farrow.
I bumped into her and broke the doll. I bought her a new one. A new doll.
I like dolls.
Open the border. Get out in APB, Henry. Roadblocks on all routes out of El Paso.
I need that doll back.
Yes.
The economy of Juarez depends.
It will collapse without it. Feel that smooth, hemi power.
You want us to close
She's
the
upset
window?
about the imperfection there. It's
She's like,
it's amazing special effects.
You better get her to a doctor, mister.
Common, I agree.
Ernie?
Shut up.
Ernie?
We're looking forward to this also.
Hey! Hey, what does she
We
want?
keep watching movies until
Well,
$100
give it
bucks
to her.
rolls
She'll take
in.
Canadian. We'll take whatever you got.
The only way I could.
Pretty lean.
What have you done to my upholstery?
You better let
You've,
us
like
out,
ripped
mister.
a
We'll hitch another
hole in
ride.
space-time.
What's the matter?
It's
And
our
also you
choice.
sharded.
Hey, are you crazy?
I said I'd take you all the way to Dallas.
How do you know I
Change our minds. We
shorted?
don't want to go to Dallas.
Get your hand out of there.
No.
Well, I know you sharded because it's vinyl upholstery and it has nowhere to go.
Aliens, 2 o'clock. There they are.
right there on the screen. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my God, they're driving now. Something's going to happen. The music is telling me.
Ah, nothing less suspicious than turning around with a fucking traffic
Yeah.
Yeah, fine.
We probably should.
That was a great idea. Just turn around.
Yeah.
That
Brilliant.
did not look suspicious at all.
That Fury has the turning radius of a battleship.
Yeah. You did a great job whipping that turn, but I'm now like pooping blood. Can we go to an emergency room? I was wearing my lap belt, and now I've been sawed in half.
Dallas?
Shotgun.
Keep eating your ham like that, and you're not going to be hungry for dinner.
Yeah.
Put that hand down. You don't know what that hand's
All right,
been.
mister, pull over.
Not going to have any room for heroin dessert.
I bet Donna likes to eat pillows.
Oh.
There goes old Stabby again.
Yeah.
Better time.
Stab, stab, stabbing his problems away.
Give me no choice.
Stabby don't stab. Stabby don't care.
Area 51, 3 miles. No, that's nice.
That's what
We're
we find.
stepping off.
I do not tweet.
Retro's on Instagram.
On
His
Instagram, yeah.
his links are in the description comment.
It's me or you. You got the edge.
You could call that human.
Yeah, I was to say that's a generous interpretation of the interaction that's going on here.
His number can be found in many truck stops, though.
Yes.
Certainly not humane interaction.
No, no.
For a good time, just wake up the guy in the stall next to you.
Exactly. Don't ask about the cat videos.
I heard you're supposed to take your foot and gently place it on top of his foot underneath the door.
You have to tap a Morse code, but it has to be an ancient Sumerian.
I know, but I'm like sleeping off cough syrup and Mad Dog, so a gentle tap just ain't gonna do it.
No. Perhaps you got a switchblade.
Jethro's feet are going to be facing the other way in this.
No little piece of dirt pulls a knife on me.
Oh,
Ha!
I found his off
You see him?
button.
He tried to kill me.
I found a rock.
Should have sliced him when I had the chance.
I could
Must
find
be the one
this
that
channels
Goodwin
off
was
button.
after.
I'd be.
Yeah. Well, come on, let's go.
When you had the chance,
Wait
dude,
a minute.
you have no better chance than right now to slice him.
There's an engine in here too.
Yeah.
What?
Well, that'll cut his water.
Yeah.
Now he
now
won't
we'll,
have.
Oh,
we'll walk through the desert.
yeah.
Yeah, that'll show them.
Now we're right back to where we were before.
No.
My
baby, my baby, mommy, baby.
Keep the doll.
Battleship Potemkin. This is
You
not.
can have the doll.
Oh, she's flipped. Come on.
All
need
the
that
drugs.
Need that doll.
Follow your nose. It always knows.
I can
She's a
hear Bernard
Toucan Sam
Herman's
of
lawyers.
heroin.
Oh,
Oh. Does Wayne Brady have to smack a bitch?
Wow.
Didn't he
my
just get
dolly.
all over?
I said I wanted the dolly and I took it.
She was too big for dolls anyway.
Didn't he just get all over the husband for smacking her in the car?
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, nobody smacks a woman except him. You gotta have standards.
It's got a sty. This movie has a sty.
Some oral disturbances.
Common, you're going to want to tighten up your eyelid clamps.
Yeah. I think your left one is drooping a bit.
Just don't stare at it the whole time, or you'll have a hard time being funny.
Now I can't look anywhere else.
It's indescribably beautiful.
It's captured me.
Save 2 cents.
Save 2 cents on what?
B-sides.
You think you can catch him? Oh, how far can they get? A couple of kids on foot.
I hope I find him first. You know
That's
why.
mighty good coffee.
Yeah.
It's the same kind you get every day.
I lubed up my
You
belly
insinuating
club.
I'm a
Exactly.
freeloader? Well, no, I wouldn't say a thing
Gimp's
like that.
sleeping.
Oh, of course not. Well, say, Jim. Yeah. When you're heading back this way, would you mind stopping and picking up a new prescription of pills that Ben has ready for me? Oh, sure. I'll see you.
And a few of them are adult magazines.
Yeah. Big bottle of Vaseline.
Short a couple of pills. Don't worry about it.
No, it's fine.
The leather cop one, I really like that one.
And some Timberillos.
Yes.
Phillies.
And a fine glazed ham.
And a pangolin. I need a pangolin. Don't ask why.
And I need that guy's leg.
You know what? You should be writing this down because I also
You're gonna need a list. I know you'll forget this.
I also need an inhaler, and that's pretty important.
Yeah.
But really, no, don't forget the pangolin. It's really
No, that
else.
put that first, please.
Yeah. And if they don't have raspberry Mad Dog, then I guess blue raspberry Mad Dog.
You're Chicken's girl.
Who was chicken
They
in the
only
car?
had Boone's strawberry.
Oh no.
No.
You're awfully brave with girls.
Hello.
Guys, the jiggly blob
Are we
is talking
going to have
me.
some nakedness? Nope. Damn it.
The jiggly blob is talking to me. It's telling me to set fires.
Exactly.
Nostric episode.
All welcome in the light.
Come to me, my soul. You can see my soul.
Oh!
Pocket sand.
Get it right in the soul.
Okay, Switch.
All right.
You lost your edge.
Now I'm on
You
top.
lost your edge. Aha!
Oh!
Genius!
Yeah. Oh,
Acting!
like a cow.
My God, that dialogue is compelling here.
He saw surviving edged weapons.
Yes.
And soon so shall you all.
I'm starting to think that the naked was metaphorical in the title. I'm getting
So is
that
youth.
feeling. Yeah.
Leaving the doll.
Oh no.
No.
My dolly.
What are we gonna
my
do?
Dolly.
I need my Bolivian marching powder, please.
40 days and 40 nights outside of El Paso.
Without this stuff, I can't mark the softball field. We won't be able to play.
One day, James.
Yeah,
Wan will
I
make
only
an
tried to
entire
cut
thing.
your shirt open in a very assaulting
Also
kind of way.
tired of carrying this doll.
But here, have a doll. That makes
Yeah.
up for it.
Have the doll you already decided to throw away.
I forgive you, Switch.
The good news is that blow to the head gave you a massive priapism.
Which head got blown?
Howdy.
What?
A car stuck.
What's wrong with it?
Distributor?
What kind of car you driving?
Plymouth Suburban.
You want a breaker punch?
Ah, some kids hitchhiking ripped it out.
Hey, that must be the two kids that escaped from the honor farm. State
Hey,
trooper
you
was just
sharp.
looking
There was
for
an
him.
otter farm in this.
Yeah?
What's
Otters.
the matter, your
I didn't-
wife failing?
She's got the
I didn't
virus.
see that bit.
Bring her on in here in the
The
office.
virus? Oh my God.
She's allergic to honor.
Yes.
Put her in here on a couch.
Yeah, I haven't seen any Wild Youth either, but you know.
All right, quick recap for Gemma. There was some fake blouse slashing. There was a
Yeah.
doll.
She's sick. She's looking pretty green.
These kids decided they'd rather walk through the desert than drive a car.
A couple hours.
No, I don't think I distributed around here.
they
There's a
stole-
very
they
subtle
stole-
turning of the
The only doctor
Plymouth.
around here is old
We've now
Doc
had
Travis.
3 product placements for
He's got a cabin
Coca-Cola.
up there by Conscious Lodge, about 5 miles
And
up the road.
Smirnoff.
Me, homie,
And
Smirnoff.
Plymouth.
And
Tide.
Tide.
Plymouth.
I'll go out the garage and see if I can put something together and
Tide,
get you
yes.
rolling.
They unwittingly
Camels.
stole the heroin.
Chesterfield.
I told you there'd be Chesterfield. Kiss me. Now let's have a Chesterfield. They're delicious.
Mmm.
I love you.
Let's have some skag instead.
I love you. And I love Pell Mell. That's a smooth.
8 out of 10 doctors recommend Camel.
I haven't got anything out there to work. I'll have to drive into Housley and pick up a distributor.
It'll give you a voice
I
like
think
James.
not.
It's
What do
true.
you mean?
I said I think not.
Well, I don't understand.
Give
Well,
me the keys to the car
My
outside.
thoughts are that I
Yeah.
disagree.
It means I don't want to do that.
I only say it once, Mac.
All problems
Or-
are fixed up, mate.
You have already said it several times. What do you mean you only say it once?
Yeah.
You only say it one more time or maybe 2 more times.
Yeah.
I'm taking this fan belt.
Oh,
Right in the bottle.
Oh,
He tried to escape through drugs.
damn. His knife pills. He didn't take them in time.
Poor bastard.
He had a gun?
Yeah.
Oh my
He had a
god.
The whole time.
It was in his belly button, though, so it's going to
Yeah.
take a while for him to pull it out.
should go on a diet, Mac.
Gotta clean it all out, double linked.
Yeah.
Had a
A
backfire.
diet. It's funny because he's dead. Brought to you by Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola also in this film because they didn't
Camels.
pay the ransom.
Camels. Yep.
Yeah. Pepsi paid, Coke didn't.
Yeah. Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper.
Frosty Cold.
And
Shamrock.
And closed. Did you see that? Closed.
Oh, yeah,
I saw
closed. Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't pay the ransom
Are
either.
I
there
wish
any-
they would have sponsored this.
Are there any themed sponsorships?
Yeah.
Probably not.
All hail, mighty fiend.
Oh, he brought pills to a knife fight instead of his gun.
That's probably what I would do, to be honest.
Yeah, makes sense.
Is this the otter farm they were talking about earlier?
It could be.
Could be driving on the Otterbahn.
All right.
That was definitely
All
not.
right.
I meant to do that.
purpose.
Just
Keep
style it
rolling.
out.
Keep
Style it
rolling.
out.
Let's see Donna get wet.
Just
Yeah.
don't drop the. Oh.
Wiggle it, wiggle it.
Oh, come on, baby. Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
there we go.
You get that much mass over. Yep, you've lost your center of gravity.
I didn't do that on purpose.
Is it cold,
I-
Donna? Is it
Oh
cold?
no! Oh,
Oh, that wasn't intentional at
Oh.
all.
How old is it?
Oh.
You better,
Oh, you need a brainwash.
you better take.
You won't have any
better go
brains
ahead
to
and
wash.
take those wet clothes off. And
Yeah. You should definitely
Maybe,
stop and dry those
Get out
off.
of those clothes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Get it. We
you'll
can get
catch
a
a cold.
We can get a
You
payoff with
definitely-
this title finally, if perhaps behind the rock, whatever. You know.
Yeah, wherever you need to go.
I mean, she does look good in those jeans, but she'd probably look better out of them.
Yeah, I think so.
They're likely to shrink in the sun.
Oh no! I'm not sure they could.
Painted on.
Yeah,
They could, but she wouldn't be walking much further.
yeah, exactly.
There's a house up here.
Oh, it's a Frank Lloyd Wright.
Come on, let's go up.
Oh look, and there's only one bed. My name's
Oh,
Switch.
oh no!
No.
Welcome to Rancho Relaxo.
Yeah.
We have vacancies. Mother lives in the house up on the hill.
Yeah. Might want to stay away from that one.
10 rooms, 10 vacancies.
Taxidermy's my hobby.
Nobody here.
In this one room.
I wonder who lives here. 3 bears.
We do now.
Yeah.
Squatters'
This is
rights.
my baby.
Yeah.
And let's look around.
We got a swing and hangout.
Well, I'm hungry. We can find some food.
If we can just hide out here for a month, we're technically tenants.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. Come on, baby.
Ah,
Come on.
it's about
Yes.
time.
Everything else is wet.
No, we're not doing it.
That's not hot.
Oh,
Doing so well.
you misunderstood this.
Incredible defeat.
Thank you, Frankie.
Well, no food, nothing.
Just the two of those guys, though.
You should get changed here, Donna. There's no other places you could go.
Yeah.
Oh, the places you'll go.
I'd like to change.
Come on, Switch, give her a break.
We can watch through the window.
Yeah. Thankfully, she didn't notice that we're here.
If you like, we
can
can.
get to say.
Come on, baby. Oh, yeah. Come on.
No.
Well, that's all right. This is kind of the angle you want to see anyway.
This is all right.
Uh-oh. She's a young Deb.
I know she's about to rejoin society.
Yeah.
One more toke off the pipe, and
Yeah.
no longer Bob Dylan.
No more Bob Dylan for her.
Oh, I knew it.
Yep.
James
Oh, he's
comes back.
subtle.
Yeah.
But she's doing it under the sheet in that she's alone. Come on. Come on.
I think she finally noticed we were here.
Donna, if you can hear me.
I'm not even the slightest bit surprised.
You dumbass. I thought I'd get some wood.
Right.
Well, Donna's getting naked.
I think Switch already has some wood.
Yeah.
Some sort of bundle of sticks, anyway.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Now he's going to have to buy a new doll. You see what you made me do, baby?
How's he going to apologize now?
Well, back to Juarez.
You're about as rotten as they come, Switch. When they made the mold, they threw yours away.
Hey, wait, this is
This is baking soda.
This is
Genuine Arm & Hammer.
How long you been
what this
sitting on
stuff
that
is?
cut down there?
It's
Sweet and
horse.
low.
Heroin?
Put a quarter teaspoon in a glass of water, it'll cure your heartburn.
Exactly.
it's gonna whiten your teeth faster than nobody's business.
You know, if you add it to your laundry, it really
That's what was wrong
brightens
with
things
it.
up.
Yes.
She's a junkie.
You know, we're all smelling a little ripe. Perhaps
we'll
if we
head for
put
the
some of this
border.
in our armpits.
Once inside old Mexico, we can make
I
the
bet
right
Donna
connection.
still smells good.
Mexico, that stuff just came from there. Why
Even with
take
the
it
creek
back?
water.
No,
Because down
that's
there it'll
just
be
added
easier
flavor.
to fence holes. Yeah, and get fenced in. Frankie. This stuff is open sesame, man. It's going to introduce us to the right circles. It's going to make us big.
I know those
I
are
don't
all
want it.
words, but I
I don't think any of these.
Woman, I don't want it.
I thought you wanted a
He's
ride.
got about $5 worth on his jacket.
Yeah.
Donna's right. Grade 8 chick.
Yeah.
Mustache
Yeah,
ride.
we're going to stay that way.
Yeah.
After the
Donna
U-turn-
Johnson is right.
If you don't want it, then I'll just do it
After
alone.
that
Not
U-turn
with
in the
this.
Plymouth, they
We're gonna
all
turn it
speak in
in.
word salads.
What are
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
a happy little Easter bunny
Now
or something?
let the asshole
Just
do
don't
the
plan
heroin.
to make money off of
That's
junkies.
the
Yeah,
plan.
just let
Exactly.
them go.
No, you should go ahead.
Just doing them a favor,
Yeah.
that's
Try
all.
it.
Yeah.
We'll let somebody else do them favors.
The migraine has been joined by a string,
Okay, Frankie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
like a
We gotta
puppet
cut
string
that
for
stuff
him.
out.
You
Give
can
us
see
a
the
pretty big sketch
strings.
now, wouldn't it?
Yeah, these effects really drop
You bet we
dramatically
would.
when
Is this Jerry Anderson?
Jerry Anderson is classic, you guys. Just
Absolutely.
let it happen.
All right, let's get
It's
the
like
car
the
away.
cameraman got tired and he's sitting down now.
yeah,
Guy,
Running from the
don't
fair.
worry, I can do this from the
Relax.
couch, no problem.
I'm fine.
Oh, it's
Fine.
a George Lucas movie.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, damn
Quaker
it,
State.
Donna.
Quaker State.
Hey, I got your anti-stabbing pills here.
Yeah, I got
Just in time.
needed that refill.
What do you mean you don't want him now?
Brought to you by Closed. What the?
Oh, wait.
It
Those
never
are-
closes early at home.
He ain't never sold no closed here before.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, jeez.
Oh golly.
Oh,
Brought
don't
to
you
take
know.
his anti-stabbing pills.
Yeah.
It's my fault.
Well,
I drove the speed limit.
nothing to do but make some lemon bars. And
Yeah,
some
yeah.
capsules.
Yeah.
Guess
Well,
I'll have a
best open the
Chesterfield
store.
and think about this.
Oh, you fella knew the risks of
Oh,
running a
no.
gas station, you know.
Yeah.
Car 1-4. Car 1-4 to
It's a
headquarters.
Guess I'm a
dangerous
store owner
business, you
now.
know.
This is Trout. Go up at Erickson's place.
Get me
I made
salmon.
bass.
Murdered.
Saul
I mean-
Bass.
10-4, is that
Bass.
Ed Erickson's at Cedar Hill?
This is Red Snapper.
Okay.
All right, this is Ludafisk.
Just received 10-5.
Sardine here.
There's been a murder at Cedar Hill about 5 miles back
Get
down
out to the
road.
wholesaler. He's
might
low
be
on
elite force.
washing powder.
Yes, yes.
And let's have a look here. I'm just going to do an inventory now.
Hang on, I got a list.
All right, it's fine. No, don't worry about the pills. I got those.
In
Maybe
fact,
we
I
should
think
just-
we should probably all go ahead and take some of these pills.
Yes.
Yeah, let's
yes.
just split the pills up now.
Yeah.
When we come back to him, he's like doing a a sale, and he's redone the store out.
Yeah.
Put it all in.
Thank God, my retirement.
Oh, look, Frankie.
I got you the biggest shirt I could find on purpose.
Yeah.
Oh God!
Raise
Now
your
there's
hand.
2 migraines. They're multiplying.
Oh no.
Come on.
Oh,
This
Come
movie
on,
was-
burnt toast.
Bunny.
This movie's been staring at the sun.
Trembling.
Rabbits are no different than people sometimes. They get scared.
Like
And
us,
they
Frankie.
taste pretty good when they're roasted too.
That's true. Yeah, it's
I've
the
never
same
been so scared
thing.
in my whole life.
You'll be all right.
I hope so. It's like we're rolling down a long, steep hill with no end to it.
I'm a
metaphor.
Yeah.
Please don't speak that
Stop
way.
the right way.
How many of those can she fit in her pants?
Yeah.
We'll stop.
she's already got a trembling bunny nose in her
We'll
pants.
get off.
I'd like to roll down her hills.
It's not trembling anymore.
It's not scared anymore.
Oh, gross.
Gross.
You know, sometimes a lady bunny likes 2 male bunnies at the
Exactly.
same time.
Yes.
Like 6 male bunnies on a sofa.
Where is he?
You ever feel like we're just barreling towards something?
Yeah.
No.
Not
No.
anymore.
No.
Well,
I think he didn't use Tide.
Yeah.
His shirts aren't very white.
Are they gonna move that body, or is he just
No.
Is he just
No.
buried
Just
there?
lie there and
No.
molder.
Hot in there. I'm not touching that.
Yeah.
Ugh.
He's right.
Well,
If you
Full
move
of
him, he might,
fluids.
you know.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe we'd blow him up.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
balls. Here we go.
Footwear.
Well, one big happy family again.
Boy.
does everyone have a switchblade?
Yeah. I thought they had a gun.
Donna doesn't.
Yeah, why?
Someone
He
have
has
a
a
gun?
gun.
Oh
Doesn't
my
he
God,
have a-
dude, what's wrong with your
This
pants?
isn't surprise number 1, but it'll do for the minute. That's for the rock.
Ernie, it's not in the doll.
The Rock's not here. He's on the
It wasn't
Jungle
in the
Cruise.
So that's how it is.
Find it, Ernie. Find it.
All right, you. Where is it?
Yeah, he couldn't figure that out on his own. Thank God she was here.
Can't.
You dumb, scared-looking guy.
Yeah.
Find it. Good idea.
Maybe you won't have to wait for your surprise.
Thank you, Eraserhead. Thank you.
Give it to you
Would
now.
you let the rest of the panel know?
I can give your girlfriend
I mean,
a place that won't go with
the
rest of her
emojis
life.
suggest otherwise.
Yes, yes.
I reject your
undermine that
reality.
lesson somewhat.
Now tell
This
us what
message
you
brought to you by Ryan
I
Johnson.
get done with you, I make
now
every
tell us
one
what you
freak
thought of
inside you at a
Lancelot
circus.
Link.
No one thought about Lancelot.
No.
Nobody.
In fact, I got out a soldering iron and fixed those neurons.
Right, I took it.
Smart.
Maybe smarter than you think.
How about it, kid? Just enough for her.
That's not a knife.
Vincent
This
Price
is a
carved
knife.
his
You're not
face.
getting through to me at all.
What if our switchblades
So you
kissed?
think you're
Yeah.
smart.
Maybe if they just
But I'll
touched.
tell you
Yeah,
this.
just
Yeah.
touch the tip.
the
We'll
tip.
just touch the tip.
Can we touch?
That's not gay at all.
Maybe if they touched again.
It's
My
fine, but
name's
as
Switch.
long as there's no eye contact, it's okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Ting.
How far do you think you'll get?
Why does Nomad
All the
want
way.
to touch my blade?
Better than others? Well, I'll tell you right now.
Oldest gamer's keeping score. Last week, yeah.
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 It was dim.
It was the Solar Eclipse week.
The Rangers
Last
got
week,
word.
last
It
week
was all
was
on
a
me.
challenge.
All
What are
on
you
theme.
selling, Miss?
He remembers more than I do.
Big league, kid. That's what you want, isn't it?
I'm just
Fall for that
casually,
line switch.
Yes, Big League
Shut up.
Chew.
just casually doing this on the mantle.
Yeah. I think you're coming through to me now.
I'm big league. Member of a big syndicate.
I'm not
You won't
Herbert.
have to take the
We
long road
reach.
to the top. I can ace you in shortcut.
Yeah, right to the nearest cemetery.
If I get promoted, they'll give me a
Your
gun.
friend's got a sense of humor.
What? Bill
What about
Paxton
my
is
kind of
right.
stuff?
You'll get yours, kid.
Shit. Bruh.
We got to start out with mutual trust.
Our
Suck my
knives
cock.
will touch each other.
Ah!
Oh.
I wasn't kidding you.
Guess what I found in a farmer's
Where is
belly
it?
button?
Yes.
I gotta
Pay no attention to the smell.
I have no confidence it will work.
So they don't lose their good manners.
When it's been submerged in that kind of moisture for so long.
Oh, yeah.
A little
Give
rusty.
Give the gun to the junkie.
Yeah. What could go wrong? Keep
Oh,
it pointed
yeah,
up.
that'll never.
That's right.
I found it in a Sarlacc pit.
Also, I think it's just loaded with corn kernels.
Yes.
Corn kernel?
Corn
Anti-stab pills.
Oh, the irony. He was shot with anti-stab pills.
I was trying to vaccinate him. I don't know what went wrong.
She's been fiending for like 18 hours, man.
Yeah, she has.
Yeah, there's not nearly enough vomiting.
Yeah, she's a little effective for.
There's no sweat.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like whole rail yard spotting.
Go, Carol. Go.
Instead of train spotting, you get it.
She's going for the world record.
No, we have enough spots on this film.
I'm
The
spot spotting.
speed and the efficiency.
Yes.
Look at her go.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
No.
Don't spill it.
That's not
right.
That's not crickets.
The judges
Somebody a little more steady.
No one's going to help her.
Points off
No.
Making a mess.
We'll split that up later.
Yeah.
We'll have to have a go.
Oh, wow, the
Carol.
shirt. She just uses her shirt.
Stop the drums. Anything to stop the drums.
The drums.
That's going to start rotting off right there. Haven't you seen Requiem for a Dream?
Oh, God.
Only once.
That's
No
another
one
one.
did it twice.
Like a baby.
And to think I almost went off the deep end for you.
You wanted a wild ride?
What did he do there?
Oh, sweet Lady H.
Sweet Lily.
Yeah.
I can see
Like,
clearly
yeah.
now.
Oh, finally, children are
I
telling
can
us.
see the colors. Even in a black and white movie.
Holy shit, I need to pick up my kids.
Whoa. Whoa, I'm on B-sides.
They've
Oh,
been in
no.
Look right at the camera.
They've been in my car for
Just as
hours.
you said, knife was all right. Went into a main artery clean as a whistle. All the betting around here was at a figure.
Should have taken those pills.
Yeah.
Should
Oh,
have
the
taken
hell?
the anti-stabbing bills.
I lost a few frames of the movie, but we recovered.
That was where the
That was probably where the naked youth were.
Yeah, oh, damn it.
Seed missing.
I honestly thought we got shut down for a second.
I was hoping I had a stroke.
It means what we're after is in the doll. That is
No.
out of the other car.
It's a metaphor.
Juvenile stunt.
It
Wait
means
a minute.
fucking.
That old Plymouth we found with those honor farm shirts.
They're
Those kids
coming
could
to
be with
get you, Barbara.
Which way would they go, Trout? North, probably.
You mess with the bull, you
Past
don't
seven,
get the
other way is
heroin.
blocked. Could be they took the old road past Travis's cabin. All right, Maddo, you and I will go in
Quick,
the car.
follow my tie. It'll point the way.
We'll find them if they're in this area. Right.
The Schlitz malt liquor bowl.
Yeah.
Well, how does it feel to be big time, smart
Let's all
boy?
enjoy a Long Island iced
Let
tea
'em go
on the
early,
drive
they're just
over.
kids.
They're just 3 pellets in the gas chamber to me. All right, in.
Oh, look, mister, we won't talk. Honest, we won't.
That's right. You won't talk.
Oh, we really want his hand stuff with Donna in the back seat. I mean,
Yeah, come on.
Ernie,
Can you just get a slice of cake?
they can't make it any worse for us if they're caught.
We had this double hand job thing
Give 'em a
all
break.
mapped out.
Yeah.
It's a strange habit. I like living.
Yeah, watch a few more B-sides. That'll change your tune.
Yeah.
I'm getting lost, guys. We need a recap.
I'm not sure there was a cap to begin with, so.
Oh, I've seen this scene in Pulp Fiction. Oh, you're calling the wolf? That's all you had to say?
Oh, shit.
You're a race car in the red? I'm TNT.
I'm super fly
I'm the
TNT.
guns of the Navarone. I'm a mushroom cloud laying motherfucker.
Blue collar.
Hey,
welcome.
blue collar.
Hey.
Well, it's not alien.
More importantly, what did your passengers walk into?
Yeah. Are you driving right now?
Probably.
Yeah, he's driving 2 guys and a gal. They seem to be escaped from an otter farm.
He's driving him to 5 guys. I can't
Yeah.
keep up.
Let's take a look around. I'll take the inside.
I'll take that. No shit, the outside is much bigger. No.
Oh,
Sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah.
I meant your inside.
Oh, ho.
Oh, they're
Didn't
talking
realize it was
All
my
those
colonoscopy.
balls.
Adam's
damn.
house. Definitely Adam's house.
Yeah.
hey.
I feel like a comic book hillbilly's gonna come out like, "Hey, don't touch me bottles.
So my
Brought
house.
to you by Coca-Cola."
Yeah. 5 cents.
Cheap Tom Skerritt. Here he comes.
I can't unsee it now. Damn.
Anybody here? Mustache rides, 5 cents.
No one in this town likes their dolly.
Damn, I broke one just like this in Juarez.
James Wan's going to do an entire spin-off with that doll.
Someone got to it first. Only I am allowed to break these dolls.
Sorry, James Juan, wouldn't it?
Juan.
Universe.
Look what they did to my baby. Look.
Well, they're here, all right.
Winston,
Broke her
smell this.
beautiful face.
It's empty. Now what? There's only one direction they can go, and that's north.
We can get you a new dolly.
Or south or
Or,
east.
or
west.
east or west or...
We can go both ways on this road.
At least the migraine is subsiding.
A little bit.
Her acne's
never
getting
leave
worse.
us.
Oh my god, it's
His
contagious.
It's his nose.
Come on, sniff the heroin. Sniff it up.
Guess
Come
what
on,
they
you
call
know
a
you want
quarter
to.
pounder in- Guess what
one
they call
good
a quarter
inhale.
pounder in France.
These are the thumbnails, definitely.
Yes.
You ever notice how much fun it is to just kind of squeeze the trigger? You know, just a little bit.
Yeah.
Not like daring yourself, but you know, just
Yeah.
for a little thrill. Just a little half hour.
He's got a 5-pound trigger. 3.5 pounds, just kind of tease it a bit.
You shot Donna in the face!
Where does he think he's going?
They're gonna bull ride competition this
All
thing.
right. Settle it like men.
Come on, get out.
You were gonna bull ride. Donna had the fucking fireplace thing going.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
18
thanks.
seconds.
Thanks, lady.
In the 90s, everyone's going to dress like this.
What is it, lady? My baby died. I died too.
I have a horrible vision of rockabilly in the 90s.
Oh no.
It was
You're going to need
just-
more tattoos, Donna.
Hurry, get out while you still got a chance.
It's Alanis now, thank you.
Oh my god.
Wow,
Whoa.
this movie just got a lot better.
Wait. Oh, this
Wow.
I like
Who
this
is
much
that?
better.
That's a load of bull.
Yeah.
Let's malt liquor bowl.
At Jethro's Steakhouse, you pick the bull.
Is this King's Ranch?
Stop for those
There they
kids.
are. Run them over. That's like 150 points.
Good point, Blue Collar. It's an enhancement.
The man you're looking for took off after Switch. They were heading toward the feed mill. I'm one of the kids that escaped from the honor farm.
Get in.
The Otter Farm,
The Otter
yay!
Farm.
Otter farm.
Otter farm.
Why would you leave the otter farm?
I don't know when you were trying to escape.
I'll hide from the migraine in here.
Exactly.
I suppose it is difficult to
Follow the
to walk in
migraine. Follow the migraine.
The migraine knows all.
Oh my God! It was already in this room waiting for me. There it is again.
And you're running from the migraine.
Yes.
And you're running.
That's right. Get ready to stab the migraine away.
Wait, abattoir? What's that?
Accoutrement.
Hello.
Is there anything up here I can stab?
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. I could stab
Sacks.
Sand would come out of them. I'll stab them.
Hello.
Quick, surround yourself with grain. He'll never attack.
No, no. Can't
God,
do
it's
that.
Rebel Moon.
This is
Or
yes.
on the apocalypse of the chickens.
I stab all day and I stab all night. I stab people with my stabbing knife. La la la.
I certainly hope he doesn't die by the knife.
Oh no, that would be terrible.
Oh, Carol, just fucking shoot somebody.
Jethro,
Oh, for God's sakes.
She's gonna shoot her chicklets.
Is this the greasers of Penzance? Is that what this is?
Yeah.
All cars.
Calling all cars. We're looking for duckies and bunnies.
Car 54, where are you?
10-4. Stay with the kids.
The alleged kids.
Yeah. Where are the kids?
Yeah.
These 35-year-old kids.
Yes, yes. Yeah, you all look alike to me.
Yeah, run, Carol. Why are you running? You have the gun. What are you doing?
Trying to catch up to this guy.
Well,
Again with
wandered
the
back
vertigo
into
music.
Vertigo, yeah.
Where is Bernstein?
Oh, is this going to become an early slasher? All right.
He's trying to sneak up on the migraine.
Yeah.
You know what? I should
Perhaps if I smother it with these feed bags.
should shovel some of the shit out of this movie. That's what I should do. Is there someone over here I can stab?
Yes.
Anyone want to be stabbed?
I'm just confused. When does Jimmy Stewart show up?
Yeah.
Mary.
What?
Clarence.
Flying stab attack.
Oh!
It just missed.
That was an epic failure.
Ridiculous.
God damn it.
I've got the migraine on my side.
Yeah, exactly. Don't make me.
Use it that
I'll
way.
use it.
We'll split up.
Don't make a move.
That's right. Ah, look at that migraine right on you.
Well, that makes my job easier. Thanks, pal.
Come on out.
Yeah.
Don't shoot, copper. I'm unarmed.
I'm an arm. Click.
Come on out.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Uh-oh.
As long as we're all being honest with each other. Good cop. Jesus, Carol.
Right in the migraine.
It shoots switchblades.
And
Yes,
now,
it
Somebody
should've
look
taken
under
his-
one of those bags and see if Fiend is hiding in there.
and now, officer.
That's the migraine
just-
is actually our Lord Fiend.
Yes,
He's
yes.
been here the whole time.
Hey, I was looking for that.
Look at
Here's
that.
your
Land
baking
the
soda.
lakes.
Here's your water pistol. Here's your switchblade comb.
It's not the destination, it's the themes we find along the way.
Mm-hmm.
Candy cigarettes. Bubblegum
Rose.
cigar.
Rosebud. That's what he
The
called
real
his age.
heroin was the heroin we made along the way.
Exactly.
The real skeletons were inside us all along.
Maybe we were the naked youth.
Stand by me.
Yes. Well, again, half maybe.
Stand by me.
The real naked youth were the switchblades we stabbed with along the way.
Yes.
That guy's face is gonna haunt my dreams.
Great value, Jimmy Kahn.
Yeah, yeah.
Does it close on the bull? Please let it close on the bull. No.
Thank God.
Don't you stab my good friend.
Don't stab
Dean.
Dean, get away from that knife.
We gratefully acknowledge the cooperation of the United States Customs Department.
Under the friendly people.
Under the friendly people of Tucumcari.
New Mexico.
Who we took
It's a long way to Tucumcari.
Not the unfriendly people. We don't thank
It's a
them.
long way.
Yeah, fuck those bitches.
And I only think of Tucumcari from spaghetti westerns. I can only ever think of Lee Van Cleef talking about how this train does not stop at Tucumcari.
No.
Thank you, Art Jenham. I worked
No, that's
long
because they
on
knew
this.
that they were filming Naked Youth there at the time. And they didn't want to have anything fun.
See, it's pretty good though, huh?
No.
Hey,
I think Argentin's got it just right.
come on.
Wow, what a piece of crap! 5 stars.
Yeah, perhaps if I would
liked
have
it.
taken some of the heroin, it might have been better.
We had symbolism with bunnies and dolls, and we had Donna and her tight jeans, and
Very
Snitch with his Vincent Price carved face, and
It was like Requiem for a Brill Creep.
Yes, yes.
Requiem for a Friday night.
You know, a little dollop would have done me, but instead I got the whole enchilada.
You're not even an hour and a half in. Just
Damn it.
Oh shit! He's
You know,
right.
the whole plot of this movie would have fallen apart if that dumbass had just taken his stabbing pills.
Yeah, I mean, he'd taken the stabbing pills, he'd been fine.
I
It
just
just fell apart for me then. I couldn't.
What
Or
were,
if he'd remembered he had a gun in his belly button.
what were Donna's motivations? Sorry, that's not even that funny.
It had something to do with feeling guilty about killing a princess or so. I didn't.
Yeah, something.
Good.
So,
In
yeah.
the end, the knife was his penis. You know.
Oh, it's a penis.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah.
Subtle.
God, a metaphor.
And he got it right in the end.
That's it.
I mean, I'd try and milk that, wouldn't you?
I'd milk it.
We know Luke Skywalker would.
Usually
Gonna
the right,
motorboat it.
usually the right side's a little bigger, but this one's the left. That's interesting.
She's just very relaxed.
Why is she
We
trying
all-
to keep her hair dry with the towel?
She doesn't want those feathers wet. You know?
Yeah.
Duck.
She had gone to the
Makes no
feather
sense.
dresser a couple of days ago. She didn't want to mess it up.
Yeah, they're not irony repellent.
She just got her tits frosted. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Oh well.
I can't
mean,
get over this.
You
This is the look that I've always wanted.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
right. That's right.
yeah.
It's the hair, isn't it?
It's the whole package.
It's pretty.
I have to ask Smylexx, was it Mr. Brown you saw naked?
Well, would it be using the word youth in that? I don't think we would we?
Hobo Wan Kenobi? No. I do appreciate the effort you all put into your avatars because I can't be fucking both.
Hey, you mess with the R2, you get the horns.
I can't even
right.
change my caption. I don't even.
You can.
You can. I'll give you my passwords. It's all good.
Okay. I'll
Well-
hold up my phone and you hold up yours.
Yeah.
And it
Maybe
will
they could
change.
touch. Maybe they could touch.
So let's talk about anything except this movie.
That's a good
Okay.
idea.
Yeah.
Kittens.
Bunnies.
Bunnies. And
Heroin.
all right.
Mhm.
Well, it sounds like you guys need an intermission.
10, 9, 8, 7.
These are not the right
These are not the right numbers.
3.
We're out.
7, 4, 11.
When you lie on your resume.
Intermission.
Intermission.
Now it's time
Ever had
for
one of those?
satisfaction. Tasty. Refreshing. Exciting. Sophisticated.
Oh. All right.
Hot dog?
Burgers.
Not hot dog.
Wait.
Remember, once you're finished, flush, then clean the cinema toilet thoroughly.
Why, yes.
What?
You'll need to get
Why do
it
I
right
have
in
to
there.
clean the toilet?
Go on. Round the
Pay
rim
people for that?
Yes.
and under the bowl.
Harder.
If I got it under the bowl, I've got bigger problems.
Brushes and gloves are available from the cinema foyer for a £10 deposit. Leave it clean.
Patrons are reminded that if you see the smoking ghost, please report it to the nearest usher or usherette, who will summon the manager of this cinema to perform an immediate exorcism. Enjoy the film.
The smoking ghost, is that what we're calling it now?
No, it's Adam Gray. Can we call the usher to get him
Adam.
exorcised?
I'm the projectionist, bitches.
You say the code word.
The
Do you have any
call
gray
is coming
porn?
from
Signal
inside
3
the house.
rocks. And the deal is done.
Oh, yeah.
You're buying
Yes.
a used condom. After all, it was cheaper. And the man did say he'd washed it.
Here's your Grey
But
Poupon.
how do you know? Just think of where it's been. Even if you know the man, never buy a used condom.
What is this? What?
Can I just take a moment to discuss British culture for?
It's fine. It's all good. It's all good.
This is a public safety film.
Yeah. These are important
The
facts.
fact that they had to make an ad.
No.
That advice,
Don't boil a kettle on a boat, for Christ's sake.
that advice comes a little late for Jethro. I gotta tell you.
What is going on in the UK?
You've done the hand signal. The deal is done.
You okay?
Yeah, I mean, I understand you were under rationing, but that's a bit extreme.
Symptoms, including aching limbs.
Contracts. That's all, nothing else. May cause wind.
After this presentation, why not visit the Taste of India, a specialty Indian restaurant with a wide range of delicious
Indian
curries.
food
How
may
about a
cause
swan
wind.
burrito? Or perhaps tandoori swan. And while you're here, why not try our creamy swan korma
Creamy.
with mouth-watering signet chutney? The Taste of India, 19 Spotify Lane, just 55 millimeters from this cinema, opposite the Swan Sanctuary.
Opposite of the Swan Sanctuary.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1.
Research.
Intermission of ear.
Oh my god!
Oh, I'm
Real
in. I'm
commercial.
in.
It's a real
Wonderful.
commercial from a real pharmacy. Unfortunately, they have closed since.
Damn it.
Oh, that's a shame.
I hope you're not
That was-
suggesting
That's
that
a
the
shame.
They
How
still
on
have their
earth?
website, though.
How on earth was there not
They
demand
still have
for
a
butt
website.
drugs?
Yeah, buttdrugs.com is still active.
Do they have merch?
Oh, God, I wish.
In
Butt drugs.
when I was in college in Georgia, there was a pharmacy in Athens called Strange Drugs, and they had no merch, and I was really disappointed. If you're gonna have a pharmacy called Strange Drugs, you should
Yeah.
Yes.
I would
definitely
think
be
so.
selling T-shirts. And it's Carol Burnett's 91st birthday.
Oh.
Happy
Hey,
birthday!
happy birthday.
Can't we all just get along?
At the Red House Furniture.
Oh,
We can.
Oh my god, I fucking. Oh. This shit is so great.
It's classic.
I'm Richard, aka Big Head. I work at the Red House and I'm black. I like pumping iron and pumping furniture into people's homes.
Like this white lady.
I'm Johnny,
AKA Big Head.
10 Gauge. I work at the Red House and I'm white. I like deer hunting, bass fishing, and extending credit to all people.
At the Red House.
I'm black and I love the Red House. I'm white and I love the Red House.
I'm a black woman and I love the Red House.
You sure about
I
that?
am white and the Red House is for me.
So is the green screen.
Red House.
Look at the sofa. It's perfect for a black person or a white person.
No, sir. You should be standing behind that sofa.
This mattress is perfect for a white person or a black person.
At the Red House, where black people and white people buy furniture.
And Hispanic people too.
And all people.
It's
I'm glad that they watched Selling Negroes.
Yeah, there's a lesson to be learned in there.
Exactly, see?
And we can all make money.
Yeah.
This couch goes great with butt drugs.
Yes. That's why it's brown.
There's a villain on the highway late at night. This guy will
It's
really
the woman
chill
driver.
You. What a
Carol
sight. In
Ohmart.
your auto, he will park start you trembling in the dark. His sticky valves
He
are
needs a
riding
fix,
with
man.
you tonight. His sticky valves are riding with you tonight. Are you
The
sure
horror
your car is
of
running
sticky
exactly
valves.
right? He will make your engine sputter and your car will jerk and stutter. His sticky valves are riding with you tonight.
Oh, no one likes sticky valves.
No.
If you want to save your power, now listen here. Add Bardol to your car, he'll disappear. Sticky valves won't be sticking and your motor won't
You don't
be
need that
kicking.
stuff.
Add
Just use
Bardol to
leaded
your car
gas.
and
Yeah.
never fear.
You need
Well, sugar.
tetraethyl lead.
Bardol
So.
did it again. Bardol did it again. Bardol did it again.
A junk doll did it
Bardol.
again.
Yeah.
Shooting that
Bardol.
stuff up.
That wasn't creepy.
Well, it was either that or Barbasol.
This story is true. It was 10:37 when he drove in. Light blue sedan, license number B6394. Bad
Remember
shape.
that.
He barely made it.
It'll be on the test.
I took
plan.
one
Oh,
look.
yeah.
It was our old friends, Dirty Sludge, Sticky Valves, Gummy Rings, Blackie Carbon.
Now, I owe a little bit of money to Gummy Rings, but
Yeah. Look, Blackie Carbon is a friend of mine. I don't know why they're disparaging him in this way.
10:43, Bardol arrived. He went right to work. Poured 1 quart of Bardol in the crankcase, fed 1 pint of Bardol through the carburetor intake, added 4 ounces of Bardol top oil to the gas tank.
Had a double
10:45, we had him on the run. Bardol had done it again.
Did that car just ejaculate?
Yes. Look, if I put a little Bardol in your crankcase, you are going to ejaculate too, baby.
He's done it again.
New customer? Yeah. He'll be back.
They always come back. What the hell is it made out of?
It's
Bars and dolls.
Oh.
Come on, kids, get your sweater. Let's go. Bye, Mom. Hot water wash.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Wait, why did I just hear
the
Star Trek door?
Star Trek door?
Oh, they didn't look that good. When can I stop kidding myself?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Believe me, you
Out
can't.
of the future comes all temperature cheer with
oh no!
Excellent.
What?
If you need to get Ponfar stains out of your washing.
Exactly, yes.
Certainly they're powerful. To give you the best looking wash your world has seen in hot water, warm, cool, cold, and everything in between.
When it's red alert for
Terrific.
stains.
Now that's white.
Cheer gives you a great looking white in hot water.
And in cold water, that's clean.
Oh, don't put on the red shirt on the kid.
Don't put the red shirt on.
Yeah,
My kids tomorrow.
I never liked Tommy anyway.
Superior ability breeds superior ambition.
Boy, is this stuff clean and at all those temperatures. All temperature.
I say, this must be Frankie and Johnny at St. Claude and Franklin, home of the easiest credit men in town.
Newlyweds? Bankrupt on Social Security? When the others say no, we say yes.
Let them have it with no problem.
Man, I've been everywhere. Everywhere I go, they say no credit, no debt.
You come to the right
I don't give a
baby.
fuck.
See the special man. Let them have it.
Yeah, you're right.
I say. Who say? I say. Frankie
Oh, my
say,
God.
I say. When all the others say no, Frankie says
David Byrne wants his suit jacket back.
Let
What
him
do you
have
say?
it with no problem. Come see Frankie and Johnny, the easiest credit store in town. And we've got 30 years of making your bad credit
Which of these two
good.
people will come around to break your legs?
I say. When you
It's gotta be
buy
him,
from-
hasn't it?
It's whoever sold him the hairpiece is going to come and break your legs.
It's not the old Jew.
You get chicken box free.
Right now, Frankie and Johnny's is going to let you have a free 10 or 5-piece chicken box.
I say.
That is an angle.
And some water. Oh!
Frankie and Johnny Furniture is having a sale. Right now, you can buy 3 complete rooms of furniture for only $699
When I can silence you all, that's pretty much my greatest joy.
with only
I'm still trying to
$250
recover
down.
from that fucking
Just
cheer
$50
commercial.
down on select
I'm just
items
trying to
will
work
put you
out
in a
how
great
much of this
bedroom
furniture
set or
smells
living
like
room
fried
set
chicken.
today with no problem.
Well, all of it, because you get a 10-piece meal, yeah.
It's slow roasted in the furniture showroom.
Yeah.
And credit or no credit, no problem. Are you on
Oh
welfare?
my
Genuine
God.
Naugahyde flavoring.
No
You
problem.
can get
Come
that
see
smell
us.
out with all temperature space.
Yeah, with
cheer.
all temperature space cheer, as long as the Romulans are bringing it to you.
problem. I'd like to buy a bedroom set.
Do you have any credit?
No, I receive Social Security and welfare.
You ever see the special man?
Oh, hey.
I like
I'm
to
starting to
buy a
notice
bedroom
a theme with these
Do you have
commercials.
No, I filed bankruptcy.
You ever see the special man?
Is it the hair?
There I have it.
No problem. I say, see Frankie and Johnny, he's the credit man in town.
Did his hair
$450
change?
to put you in a living room
Yes.
set, a bedroom set.
Yes, it's an afro now.
Every day.
With no problem.
I got it with no problem.
Wow.
All right, I'll buy you.
Oh, I hope they're going to deliver some
Please
cheer.
stop screaming at me.
Oh, you'll get some cheer.
Chowder?
Skid tricks your von flunk. Edgy take bratic slugs. Rash sock. Crow bratic slugs.
I just love that. I love that.
Excellent.
Credit problems. Furniture is here for you. Now, seriously, if you can't get credit in my store, you can't get credit anywhere.
Is there a frog behind me?
Is Mark-
Or am I still
No.
high?
Is there a person in the frog?
Hey, group, what's all the racket? My dude, I saw you get that
This
movie
man
down
keep
here.
following me.
1660.
Who saw that coming?
All right.
In the babysitting business, you need some tricks
Oh,
of the trade.
it's my arch
The kids
nemesis.
always want this.
I hate when you go
Oh, my
furniture
God.
shopping and that happens.
Look at her
you know?
mocking you.
I'm so sorry, Barbara.
Snack or that snack.
How dare
But I know
you.
how fussy mothers are about those things, so I recommend raisins. Kids love them because they're sweet and chewy. Mothers like them because they're sweetened by the sun, not
And it makes them-
manufactured.
And Linda says, listen.
Oh, listen.
Fucking light bright.
I like them because they save me a lot of headaches. We know raisins are natural, but kids just know what they like. So, give them raisins and call them nature's candy.
Raisins from California, nature's candy.
There's no reason to do that.
I know the things that I am definitely in no danger of causing.
He's probably buying these condoms from a man.
He's not the one. He's not the one in the equation saying no. To
No.
Yeah, exactly.
He is the cause.
Man on some wheel.
Stop to quench our thirst. No name.
Name the actor.
I know who it is.
Oh, it's Kevin
Kline.
Kline.
Yep.
Robin Hood, a swashbuckling hero. I don't want beer, I want something special. Bull. Bull? The Schlitz Malt Liquor
The
Bull.
Schlitz Malt
It's a
Liquor
special
Bull.
premium brew
Right.
that's in a class by itself. What noble taste. Robin, my son, how about a little game of
The Curse of Sherwood.
bumper pool?
Yes.
All right.
The Schlitz Malt Liquor Bowl.
When you're out of Schlitz, you're out of beer.
Does anyone else feel bad for the bull in these commercials?
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
That has to suck, you know. Like,
He has the embarrassment of advertising Schlitz.
yeah.
If you're one of us, people with more taste than money, let me tell you about Coffee Mate. It tastes like real cream at about half the price. This is not just a milk substitute. It's Coffee Mate.
Oh, no.
Rich and
He's
smooth as an
definitely never used
instant
that.
cream would be. With a luxury taste at about half the price of cream, so that you can enjoy it every day. Coffee Mate. Only Carnation makes it.
From London, Graham Tedder.
Okay, now you've got to listen to this one. Smylexx sent this in, and
Oh boy.
it's a little prickly.
And Betty McClellan.
Nice to see you. And Betty. How are you, Betty? You feeling all right now?
Not too bad.
Good girl. Where are you from, both of you?
Berkhamsted in Hertfordshire.
Berkhamsted. The canal runs through there. What's the canal that runs through Berkhamsted?
Grand Union.
The Grand Union, that's right. We pass it on the train going down to London, that's it. What do you do for a living, Graham?
We never stop there.
I do demolition work.
Demolition expert. And what about you, Betty?
I'm a civil servant.
Are you really? Can we ask what branch?
Well, I'd rather you didn't, but if you really want to know,
Go on.
it's the Department of Health and Social Security.
Oh, DHSS. Oh, well, you'll be busy then at the moment, won't
Very
you?
busy, yeah.
Keep him very busy. Is it your own company, Graham?
Yes.
Yeah? And how many men do you have working for you?
About a dozen at a time.
Really? Yeah. That's a headache, keeping them working,
Yes.
I suppose, isn't it?
It is these days.
Listen, now you've obviously had an accident there, haven't you?
Yeah, if you haven't noticed, Graham has a little bit of a facial
anomaly.
Good word.
Tell us about it.
Yeah. Well, it was many years ago when I was 11 years old.
Yeah. What did you do?
It was a petrol can blew up.
What were you doing?
On a
Hopping.
building site.
Yeah.
I was drinking old fires. A group of young lads. You know.
Yeah. Nice to have you with us. Lovely to be able to talk about that, Graham. It's smashing.
Yeah.
Lovely, that. Marvellous. Betty.
5:45.
Yeah.
5:45.
Smashing.
That's fun. That's fun. what
5:45
happened here.
p.m. Sunday afternoon. Tea time.
So there's some-
keep
there's
it light, Jim. Just keep it light. Just a little bit of banter before we get into the game.
There's
All
some
right, yeah,
years
story-
about his
story
scar.
to tell us.
Just wanted to explain to the audience why you look like you do,
Yeah.
so that
Well,
everybody
there's-
is settled. Okay.
There's some
Please
layers
go-
to peel back here. He was 11 when he blew up a can of petrol in his face, and now he's a demolitions expert.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
Well,
right. Yeah.
I mean, you do what
you do what you love.
You know.
And do what you know.
Yeah.
You knew at a young age.
Yes.
That's great. That's the second couple.
People are just born with certain talents.
Yeah, he's probably about to break something while he's on this show. you
Oh.
know?
So I'm glad I could leave you with a feeling.
You always do.
I'm still trying to process that cheer commercial. I
Do you want to go back to it?
No.
We can show that again.
No.
I'm still wondering where I could get a used condom from a man.
Has he washed his hands?
Well, he says he has. I mean,
yeah.
But how do we know for sure?
You could just find them in the street. It's not a big deal.
But you don't know where they've come from, do you?
Exactly.
Well,
And they haven't been pre-washed.
Yes.
You know what? The whole problem is moot because I'm going to wash it off.
Yes.
All right. I'm not going to trust someone to wash it for me.
And Inspector.
It's really moot for me because I'm going to go roller skating, and so I don't need it.
and just so you know, the license plate on that car was B6394.
Oh, okay. Yes,
Yeah.
yes. That's 2
That
points.
will be on the list later.
Chilled monkey brains.
All right. Well, I'm going to go fix the drink. You guys have
This
a
has
good...
been a fun evening. Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh, God. Oh, shit.
No.
No, I
Not
felt
yet.
closure, but all right, if you say so.
No, not yet.
Highball
highway. All right. We're going to get some cocaine
Here we
action
go.
now.
At the Studebaker Hospital, which is fucking fantastic. I used to have a
Yeah,
Studebaker.
I didn't know it to be a highway so much as like a ravine.
Tonight I woke up with a bad.
Case of diarrhea.
A bad? A bad.
And
It was B-sides.
Doctor says
Oh,
what
God.
happens to
tonight
people
I
who've had
woke
their
up
right
in
leg
B-sides.
amputated.
Oh, hey.
Apicola.
Gammon.
I first believed my leg was gone. It was always so active.
Oh, we're a little
Always
skippy.
involved in sports.
There's still OnlyFans.
Who spent so much of his time playing tennis. Or
And then
bowling
I went
when it was
roller
too cold
skating.
for tennis.
Oh shit,
And when
that's right. You
hunting,
can't bowl now.
I could cover more rough country than any of them. I can't believe that at my
Die,
age,
gas pumper.
I'll never be able to do most of these things again.
Johnson, Navenar.
All that first day,
The Schlitz Bowl.
after I
Not
found
even
out about
once.
my leg,
Not even once.
I nearly went crazy thinking about what I'd have to give up.
Yeah, worst
And
moil I
that's
ever met.
typical of the way I've always been, let's face it. All I've had on my mind was
Just a
myself.
tip, Rabbi.
Day.
The worst part was they
I
amputated the
forgot
wrong
because I
leg.
found out
Yeah.
why Jim wasn't in the other bed. He was still in the operating room. Lori, you don't expect Jim to live.
I warned you not to do butt
Jim
drugs.
dies, it's my fault. If he died,
But they're so good.
I killed him.
You killed him with butt drugs.
Yes.
I can't even remember when I didn't know Jim.
The good news
I
is
do remember when I married him.
Yes.
I got your
He
shirt
got
white
married
again,
first.
though, so there's
Yeah.
that.
We'd also been first in getting
I
into
got
Jim.
all the blood
They used to
stains
say you could
out.
tell the difference
all
between
Deborah
us
cheer.
by the way we drove cars.
Jim never loses the leg at
Jim
home.
was smoother behind the wheel.
Yes.
I always felt I was a
Oh,
born
Frankie
driver.
Avalon is to blame.
I'd never had any real trouble, and that was my trouble. Maybe
I
I'd
like
have
to
gotten
run over
wise if I
people.
hadn't always been able to skin through.
Why
I
don't
got away
they
with
look?
some pretty bad habits, even when Laurie was with me. Like going too fast in the wrong places. For instance, a neighborhood street where Jim used to say kids could appear from behind parked cars like magic.
But I didn't believe in magic. Dun, dun. Yeah.
But the worst bad habit of all was
My God, I
thinking
almost hit
was
that basketball.
always as good a driver as I was sometimes. Like when I was too tired and ought to get off the road. I don't know how many times, especially on hunting trips, I was just plain lucky.
Watch out for Donna.
Yeah.
It was the
Some
same
girl with a
thing
great
when
ass.
I'd
I
had a
almost
few
saw him
drinks.
pick her up.
Again, I got
That's
away
what
with
I'm
it.
talking about. Pour some booze on this.
There it
You
is.
go.
Many times after a party or some celebration or other.
Woo!
I drove.
Woohoo!
I drunk better when I
Yeah,
drive.
exactly.
Until that one night.
He was
And the
day
angel wasn't
drinking.
there.
It's like
The night I
sunlight
took
out.
He was
all
day for
the
night
trouble.
drinking.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Eyeball,
Never,
The
never.
Roger Corman.
As Tom's attorney, I filled him in on the legal end of
All right.
it.
You're fucked.
For blue collar
Done the
losers,
analysis
now's
for
the time to
checking
take
out
your
the alcohol
headphones
in your
off
blood
and
when
just
you're
put it on the
involved
cars.
with
Yeah, yeah. Just let them, yeah.
Every skill,
And then
including
tell them you're an
the
excellent
ability to
driver.
drive, diminishes in proportion to alcohol consumption. With only 0.05%, that's about 2 or 3 drinks, you're not
It's
the
the
driver you
wheel of
ought to be.
intoxicants.
Oh,
As
You
the
must
blood
can I get
remember-
on that game?
You must
become
remember to
more
take your
unwitting
anti-crash pills.
until
Oh,
everyone is
no.
affected at a level of
Well, I sent the cop to go get it, but he
0.10%.
hasn't been back yet.
Did you see that?
In a
He's
lot
a
of
pretty
critical
stingy
driving
bartender.
situations when
Yeah,
normal
yeah.
reaction time is hardly
This is
enough.
a little
Yeah, he's going
trick,
real
you
light
know,
on the
like,
mix here.
Come on, man.
It says his blood alcohol level was
worse,
80
Your
proof.
drinks
Oh,
can
wow.
kill other people.
Amateur.
Yeah. How dare you have blood in your alcohol?
Lawrence of Arabia.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know there's nothing to it.
We
But as
call
long
this
as
the
that bed is
Nolte
empty,
level.
I feel that Jim if they put somebody else
They're
in.
about to star in a movie called Quigley.
Anyway, I didn't know
Oh, no,
anything
wait,
about
that's Gary,
alcohol in your
Busey.
blood the other night. 4 of us, Fred, Harley, Jim, and myself, had been bowling, the usual for Thursday night.
Because the roller skating rink was closed.
Stinky Pete couldn't make it.
No, no.
We had just had a match
Jim was
with
the
Richie
only one who
Valens
really wanted
and
to
the Big
go.
Bopper.
The Big Bopper.
He had an important sales meeting early the next day.
TD Jake
gave
had
in
to
without
leave
too much
suddenly. I
argument.
wasn't
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
why, but it smelled of burning.
They thought I had too much to drink, and so they insisted on flying. That's a bit of a better pour. Yeah.
There's your port.
Oh, hey, all right.
Little tip.
Hello, Donna.
Thank goodness. For that view, I could put up with this music.
Exactly, yeah. All right, I'll put up with the smooth jazz as long as we got those.
Your money's no good here, Mrs. Torrance.
Yeah. Just so you know, ladies, Jim has a bit of a silencer in his horn, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, we can't all be
There's not
circumcised.
much use wishing we'd gone home earlier.
Oh, God.
Except
That's a man, baby.
somehow or other we had more to
Calling
drink
people's
than we
mother.
I definitely haven't drank enough yet.
Didn't seem very long until
Common
this
I was
Mom.
gonna,
Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah. In more ways than one. By the time I got out on the road,
My God, I couldn't escape this band. They were even being played on the radio.
others in the cab.
Like Mr.
Diegetic
Mono.
music follows me everywhere.
But I wanted to get home, and I wanted to get Jim home.
Oh, you woke up the beast.
We haven't been home yet.
That's 27 memes coming my
Maybe
way.
Jim never will.
Well,
Release
turns
all
out
memes for great justice.
it turns out that Jim having whiskey
I got around
dick
the
was
car
not
at
the
an
worst thing that would happen
No,
to him
no,
that
no.
night.
Not that night.
Yes.
To
At
avoid
least
the
he
other
killed the
car,
jazz
I
players.
skidded, lost control, and turned over.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my God. We're
them with
casting for
emoji.
Echo. You'll be
In a
perfect.
hospital,
KL5228.
in the middle of the night,
Yeah.
nothing seems right. Nothing seems real.
It's Friday on BC.
Yeah, I assure you.
But this is real enough.
Whatever
Jim
that is.
goes.
Yeah.
What about Margie, his wife?
Oh, it's a cheap.
Is
Is she
funeral
eligible
wreath.
now?
Oh, yeah. She's
What
available.
about his children?
Please put the wreath in the fucking furnace.
What can I do?
You think she has an amputee fetish?
Fetish? Yeah.
We're back to Cronenberg's Crash again, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing's wrong.
Nothing's wrong.
He's got to be still alive.
I'm out on amputation.
This is Ernest in a Crash.
I look
Ernest-
good. I feel good. I drive good.
Ernest
Jim's-
goes drinking.
Yeah.
Jim's out of operation. He's lost his head, but the rest of him is
yes,
fine.
Yes.
I've got a friend of yours here.
It's a stethoscope.
Yes.
His name is Schlitz.
Yes.
It's the Kool-Aid Man.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Why does he have white eyebrows?
While we have you here,
He had to have an eyebrow ectomy.
Oh,
It's going
no.
to be all right.
I blame you.
Mm-hmm.
And now the Schlitz Bull.
You, on
They
the
say
other
Tom
hand,
will be able to drive.
check it out. I got a fake leg.
Lots of people drive with artificial legs.
Yeah, well, I've still got whiskey dick.
Yeah.
And
what
when
if
he
we,
does, he'll have
what
a
if I
better
just keep it
reminder
away
than
from
most
you,
of
though, huh? What if I hold on to it?
Come and get it.
No matter how good a
Cripple.
driver you are, there are times when you can't drive. When you're asleep,
That's a good time not to drive.
probably even when you're angry or upset.
No, that's
that's a pretty good time to drive, yo.
That's time to
So
drive.
many
Yeah.
can maim or kill you.
This is
Or
California.
maybe what's worse, the few too many that can maim or kill other people. Tom can't go back and make it right.
But we can laugh at him.
Zumba Duba!
Zumba
Driver, to whom as yet nothing like this has ever happened.
Well,
Mein Führer, I
The unfortunate driver we
Oh, Robert Young.
could have been any one of us, even if we never
All right,
drink.
Marcus Welby.
Drinking before you get behind the wheel is simply
You may
another
remember
bad
me from
driving
such
habit.
PSAs as "Don't never buy a used condom."
According to the experts in
Good
such
boiler
matters,
kettle on
first
a boat.
senses affected by alcohol are our sense of judgment and our sense of right and wrong. That
Whatever.
other you, after a few drinks, may be personable and thoroughly charming.
And do butt drugs.
But
Yes.
that other you can't drive
it
safely.
could be Peter O'Toole.
Those same few drinks that bring
That's
out
why
the
I
best
sit in the
your
passenger
personality
seat and let my other
can
me
only
drive.
accentuate your worst driving habits. So stay out of trouble. If you drink, don't drive. And if you drive,
Find Donna on the highway.
Don't.
Yes. If you drive, don't crash.
This is a public service announcement for Blue Collar Loser.
Yes.
Uber. Oh dear God, that was fun, right, guys?
Yes,
Hey.
sure was. It sure was, sir.
Um.
I'm not as drunk as you drink I am.
Yes.
Uh,
When did the Romulans show up again?
We've got more.
Oh, thank God.
The laundry.
Get the whites out.
Well, all right. We're only 2 hours in, but I think
that's enough.
Is it enough?
Oh,
Are we calling it a day?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, hey.
Look,
Hey?
I'm not signing your time cards until you've done 4 hours.
God damn it.
You have a second feature, don't you?
You've
Can I
raised
talk to
my
my
hopes.
union rep, please.
You've raised my hopes and crushed them quite expertly.
Good night.
We appreciate your participation, and please exit through the gift shop.
Yes.
Don't forget to leave a donation at our PayPal or Patreon.com. Camouflaged links are in the description below because YouTube doesn't want us to have any money. All right. Let's go ahead to Blighty then.
See that number? No, that's not the number of miles I've done. Although it feels like it. That's the number of bikes stolen last year.
It's the number of pills up my ass.
Most of them by
What can
Mr.
you do
Brown.
about it? Well, a full-time security service
Bill
could
Collins?
prove expensive.
No.
And once you've had your bike stolen, it's very hard to give a detailed description to the police. Best thing to do, find the frame number and keep a note of it. AC 2816. And when you're at home, keep it locked. In the garage or shed. And when you're out, lock it
Was he in Rings
to
of
a
Power?
sturdy fixture where it can be seen. Remember, a thief.
I can't get over this guy's face.
I
Is
love
he-
him. That's Derek
great.
Griffiths. He's a legend in this country.
No,
Oh,
you
yeah?
know who he is.
I
Give us
do
the
know
background.
Yeah, he's
Still
great.
working. He started out.
Well,
in
he started out
TV.
selling used condoms and worked his way up.
That's
His
how
TV
Smylexx
presenter
knows
for a
him.
long
Did a
time.
bit of
and
ferret
then,
legging in his early days.
I think he might have been an EastEnders for a bit of time as well.
Really?
So, yeah.
Wow. That is a unique face.
Oh yeah.
That's not something you forget easily.
He's a
With
very
lot-
cool, jazzy kind of guy. He does a lot of music for TV as well. So he's got some good music in him.
All right, I'll give him a pass.
Would
Yeah,
like
he's cool.
your bike.
He does roll his R's very well.
A couple of years ago, me, my big brother, a few
Right.
others, all my mates were messing about around the bonfire, throwing bangers and things like that about at each other, just messing about. And I just
Bring
kept
about,
on
getting a little bit of the
Charlie,
in out, in out, in
In
out.
out, in out. Know what I mean? Know what I mean?
I
I don't need
apologize,
subtitles.
I
Yeah.
apologize for the lack of subtitles here.
I appreciate the authentic Cockney.
accidentally had a can of gasoline blow up in my face.
Yes,
but I went on a
yes.
quiz show later
Here
on.
I am on a darts
Here we
themed
are.
quiz show.
Yes, yes.
Is he having a stroke or am I? I'm not sure. I'm like,
Yes.
Yes, yes. Embrace the healing power of and.
So Smylexx will keep us up to date.
pocket, loose in his pocket. And my brother set him alight, and they all blew off in his kid's back pocket.
And I was messing about with some sparklers.
Goodness.
Now writing my
Little
name in
play
the air.
with fireworks.
The next second, my
Look, we've
My
all
hair
blown
was
off in our
Right,
pocket
and
once
all
or
his trousers
twice.
stuck to his skin, and he had to go to the hospital. Now, my brother and that was just showing off we all was, really.
and all my friends thought it was very funny.
if
It
you
is a
blow
lot.
off in your pocket, you don't
Sometimes.
actually have to go to the
If
hospital.
you see your mate coming down and he don't know you're there, you just like a bang and he don't know it's coming towards him and it goes off
He
at his
doesn't
feet.
know what he's saying.
No, but this chick is cool, actually.
It's a laugh and he just, like that, you'd laugh, wouldn't you, really?
What's funny about that?
Oh, I know her.
I don't know.
Do you think your brother would have done it if he'd have been on his own?
He was in
Charlie?
EastEnders too.
Not my brother.
Gillian
not really.
Tailford, that's her name.
I'm just looking for a bit of the old ultra violence.
Well,
They just
hang on,
cut him down. Yeah.
hang on, Smylexx. What? Who is this?
That's Gillian Tailforth, who was on EastEnders for quite a while, and a little bit of trivia about her is that she got in trouble giving a blowy to somebody in a car.
Oh no!
And it got into all of the newspapers for a while, and then she was off
Oh.
EastEnders.
Oh no!
Wait,
yeah.
wait. You get in trouble for that?
Well,
I think you
mean,
should be rewarded.
It depends if
Yeah.
you're using a condom that was given to you. by a man.
Oh, yes. This may
I
have
don't
been
know.
a used condom. Yeah.
It wasn't
I
me.
To me, that's a
Disappointingly
plus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's the kind of thing I want to see on your resume.
No, why wouldn't you done it?
Poor
So,
girl.
you know, a lot of people to take notice. Wouldn't have been worth doing it, would it? Suppose he
Well,
was
what's
the
so
someone.
big about lighting bangers in someone's pocket?
He's showing off. Doesn't realise the dangers. cruise that I'm
Wait, is that young Tricky?
It should be, probably.
I think that's Tricky.
better than the next person because I can hold a banger in my hand and let it go off.
But I mean, does it mean that someone's actually got to go for a really bad accident? I mean, there's some people really get burnt up bad for it all. And some kids die for really bad, burns and scar and everything. So they've got to go all through that before they're going to learn not to muck about with fireworks. Don't you think it's just a waste of life?
Everyone thought a banger would just go bang and scare people. No one realised what he could do.
He must have known that, John. If he's got bangers and he's got a match and he lights bangers in somebody's back pocket, he must have known.
He's got bangers. He's got mash.
Yeah, that's why I was like, why do we keep talking about bangers and mash? What does this have to do? I put bangers and mash in his pocket. And? Okay.
After that.
He's got a snack for later.
It's the same with most kids. It's not until
it is Cleavon. That's Cleavon Little.
Or had a very bad experience with fireworks that you realise how dangerous they are.
They really can hurt. Bangers and rockets.
There you go.
No, bangers and rockets, that's a different thing.
Whoa.
What the? Oh my god.
What?
Ah, rabies.
Oh.
No one declared me. I'm here.
Yeah.
Fruit to declare. I said any fruit to declare.
I did declare. I have a young Smylexx in my bag.
Have you hidden any honors inside yourself?
The outcome of a sentimental impulse could mean a sentence of death for the animal you love and couldn't leave behind, and for you or someone like you, death in a manner that is beyond description.
Beyond description.
Whichever way you look at it, rabies means death.
Maybe.
Laugh, everybody, laugh.
Rabies. Death
You
by
find
rabies.
escalators everywhere these days, and we take them for granted.
Oh, I remember this
But
one.
don't take your child's safety for granted.
Don't boil a
Accidents
pot
can
on an
happen.
escalator.
Yeah.
Teach them the 3 safeguards.
No
Stand
use
still
condoms on.
and don't walk down.
She's overfilled
Stand
that
steady
escalator.
and hold hands. Stand clear, away from the sides and well within the yellow lines. Don't let this happen to your child.
Yeah.
Maybe
Wow.
just
Never put an
don't wear
escalator
your
on a boat.
wellies.
Stand steady.
Yeah. Oh, it's fine.
Stand
I mean,
clear.
that rubber's a little used, but you can resell
I
it.
have to ask, how many weird, bizarre accidents are happening in Britain?
Not enough.
More at this level of safety commercials.
I have to say that Darwin really needs to pay a visit because you people have a lot of problems.
They've
That
got
can
people
really
over
only be
there-
solved by evolutionary pressures.
You got people over there who are being crushed by escalators after they boil kettles on a boat.
Yes, with
and
their
buy
used condoms.
Buy
Yeah.
used condoms.
Never install an escalator on a
While
boat.
putting bangers and mash in people's pockets.
And looking for a place
Never
to
install
poop.
an escalator on a boat. That's
Yeah,
a very good idea.
We struggle with technology. We're simple people.
Well, my takeaway from this, and the reason I actually put this whole compilation of information films together, was the tone of them. It's always like so harsh, and it always
It
ends
is.
on the still frame, and it's just like to invoke horror in you.
The one that
worst case scenarios.
Yeah, the one that we couldn't show from about 5 or 6 weeks ago with the kids going into a lake. That's basically got the ghost of death hanging around.
Yeah,
like pointing at you with his evil skeleton fingers.
He wants to play chess with you.
You Americans, you're all alike.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Even happened, Pate.
Yes. Well, you're dead now, so shut up.
Salmon moose.
Everybody clumps. But not enough people. Click. And no matter how good they are at handling their cars, or how well they know the road, everybody's equally likely to get involved in an accident.
All right.
And without a seatbelt,
And they always
Look,
go through the
And they
windshield.
always go
let's
through the windshield.
just be clear. This man is driving an Austin.
Yeah,
he
just-
is dying. He wants to die.
Don't drive anything made by British Leyland.
Yes,
You'll be fine.
he is.
You'll be fine.
Yes, he's already deeply depressed. He
He'd
owns
already
a British Leyland
exactly.
product.
He'd already given up on life a long
Yes,
time
yes.
ago.
This man is about to die. He has chosen the means of his death. British Leyland.
Here's the blue-collar loser delivering McDonald's.
You're twice as likely to be killed
The stronger
or
car
seriously injured.
spots him in the
When
pack.
driving
So don't
British
just be a
Leyland
clunker.
vehicles.
Directed by Sam Peckinpah.
Click.
Yes.
God.
That was an Austin Princess, right?
I think it was.
You ready for our
Yeah.
bedtime routine?
If you ever want to have sex with a princess, be careful what you want to
Before you go to
It's Princess Fiona.
bed tonight, the evening's
Except
not
we
just
can hear
through.
her.
Oh, yes. She's fixed her microphone.
My.
Where is she?
Oddly enough, we have a microphone bit coming up later in the show that Fiona might benefit from.
Which you know, here's what you have to do. The TV set should be unplugged, lasting every night.
What?
Fires can start in unexpected ways.
Okay.
So switch off all the fires at night. They could set your home alight. Fires can start in one of many ways. Get a routine, show your intentions. Fire prevention, check and make sure.
So while we were doing Singing in the Rain here in America,
They were being terrified by their own appliances, which
Again.
could spontaneously combust at any time.
As long as you don't buy any of those appliances that were made in the UK.
Yeah.
you'll be fine.
If it says wiring by Lucas, that's a bad idea.
Pat tested this.
Yes. I will say though, the electrical system, the way that the plugs work in the UK, is actually much safer than the ones that we have in the US.
It is. It's just the appliances they plug into it that are problematic.
The appliances are the
crap they
problem.
built. Yeah.
When you have Lucas, the Prince of Darkness, involved in all of your electrical wiring, that's a problem.
Yeah, double the voltage is fine, but if you make it out of fucking ham sandwiches.
Yeah.
We mean your life could depend on your bedtime routine.
Put out your cigarettes.
No.
Put a guard around the fire. Fires can start in oh so many ways.
So leave the fire going.
Get a routine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Show your intentions. Fire prevention. Check and make sure you close every door. We mean your life could depend on your bedtime routine.
How's your bedtime routine?
Not this.
Shouldn't you get a screwdriver and disconnect the wires to those light switches? Just to be safe.
Yep.
Shut off all the breakers.
Just go outside and hit the main disconnect at the junction box.
Well, my bedtime routine is similarly vigorous, but in different ways. And
I actually have to plug a lot of things in order to. Yes.
Some things remain plugged in all night long.
Exactly. Yes.
You
And
can
some
put
things
almost
need a
any trail
kickstart.
object in a box, and provided it's on no end.
Trigger warning.
No.
There was a trigger warning from
Yes.
Ron man.
Yes.
Don't
I
put
went
your
there.
hand in the box.
It's loose in the box. That's another
Don't
matter.
buy a used condom from this man.
And you definitely don't want to be amputated in a hospital where he's working.
He doesn't have any condoms.
No.
A box on wheels, but a box just a set.
Meat condoms,
And it can
perhaps.
still get shaken about.
British
And if you're in
Leyland
it and
again.
Not wearing seatbelt, you're in trouble because you're a loose object.
Who could have thought that he would end up being a creepy man?
Oh, I know. What a surprise.
Look at him.
No one saw it coming.
Oh,
No.
You know what?
Those are the people you least expect, isn't it?
Yes.
And it can be very unfunny.
Oh, it's okay. Jim will fix it.
Yeah.
Now,
I've got me badge.
an egg hasn't got much in the way of brains, but you have. Wear a seatbelt. And if the box gets shaken
That
up, you'll
way
have
you
every
can't
chance
escape
of
the
not
car
being
when I
broken.
molest you.
No matter how short the journey,
Just live
nag
past 6
yourself to
miles
remember
away
this
from where
drill.
I am now.
Clunk the car door
Horrifying.
and click the seatbelt. Clunk, click every trip.
Ugh.
Thanks, Jim.
Yeah.
Should have driven a Reliant Robin. It would have been much safer.
Oh, drink
Why
everyone.
couldn't he?
Oh, yeah, we got bubbling. Oh.
These, for instance, don't try mixing them on your car. Don't mix cross-ply and radial tires on the same axle. And don't use cross-ply on the rear if you've got radials on the front.
Yep.
I don't know. That looks fun.
It's the most fun you'll have in a mini.
Purpose.
Don't mix.
I'm not saying I know.
Don't
but
mix
yeah,
your
it was fun.
Boy, that's is there anything you can
always
do in
ends on a
England that
still
yeah.
frame.
Yep.
People die a lot.
Yeah, there was like a cobra or something in the car, and you just had to start shaking the wheel back and forth.
This is just the tip of the iceberg. We've got thousands of these.
Have you ever?
And you're
it's
going
Weekend
to
at
see
Bernie's.
them all tonight.
Yeah.
Have you ever
perhaps, and I'm going out on a limb here, you should try being competent.
Over
What's
1,000
that now?
people a year still get injured by
They're
fireworks.
doing a Weekend at Bernie's.
I remember this one.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's Gene Boat
More
again.
than two-thirds of them are children.
Playing with the crocodile. Don't let children play with
Where were your child
crocodiles.
is in the weeks up to November the 5th? Out collecting,
Ever play with the crocodile on
getting
a boat
fireworks from older children.
or an escalator?
But you try and tell kids these days,
Don't sell children used fireworks.
Parents,
don't sell used children.
where's your child tonight?
Oh no, sell them off.
Where's that boy?
Don't carry him on the gates road on an escalator.
Oh!
Oh,
It's a dynamite factory, apparently.
He's out.
He's oop in a boot.
He's out starting his demolition career.
Yeah. Don't worry, he'll be on a game show later.
Blown off his face. He'll be all right.
Let's joke about it on the game show.
yeah. Ted, you've been horribly disfigured. Well, let's talk about it and make it a nice, easy anecdote for the kids.
He's a resilient chap.
That's just terrific.
Oh no, she's turned into Madam Web.
Oh god. Well, we already had male Echo earlier, so
my mother was in the Amazon.
yeah.
Researching spiders.
He was researching fireworks.
Oh, I love how they end. Every one of them ends just on this quiet, still frame.
Yeah, bleak.
You know, you should use the pedestrian crossing. You should look right, look left, look right again, and then, if all's clear, proceed with caution. Oh, thank you very much, Gaffer.
I can't remember this guy's name, but
Ken Dodd. It's Ken
Yeah, there's 8 million fucking public service commercials on YouTube about him.
He kept on going into his 90s. He did. He was just a joke machine. He had loads of stories, and if you went to go see him in the last sort of 20 years of his performances, because he was still doing live performances, then they would usually last somewhere in the region of about 4 to 5 hours.
Wow.
Oh, I was going to say he looked like the dime store Jerry Lewis, but apparently not.
Yeah, with the fake teeth. Yeah.
Well, 4 or 5 hours. We
Sadly,
should put him on
those are his
B-sides.
real teeth.
I say, Chappie, where do you think you're off to? Well, it's my crossing when I put my foot on it, and you're supposed to stop. One of those, are you? Yes.
This is like a
One of those, are
One
you?
of those,
Yahoo, not so serious.
Oh, he's driving a jet.
Check you out.
Yeah, you gotta look, Daddy-O, like you gotta make with the people. Of course. So there. But you're supposed to proceed with caution when approaching a crossing. Thank you. That's just what I was going to say.
A tiger in Africa.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You're not supposed to talk.
Oh, Stitch has it.
What?
Could be.
I've got a comic shop in Soho.
I have this belief that given the sheer number of PSAs that Britain shovels out, were there people who their entire career was just making PSAs?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's called community service.
Yeah, well,
it's what you get if you sell a used condom.
Yeah.
You have to do these commercials.
This is the major industry that we had at the time.
Yeah, sadly, the export, didn't really work out as well.
No, steel went away, and we
Yeah,
basically
yeah.
we exported
Coal was
PSAs.
kind of done. Lord knows nobody was buying British Leyland product by this time.
Stitch
So
has the comment of the night, ladies and
Oh.
gentlemen.
Yes.
You get to-
Well done,
Yes,
Stitch.
I was dying.
Oh,
Keep
my
calm, carry on, and
Yeah.
make more PSAs.
yeah, that's why they joined the
Seriously,
EU.
folks, everyone should use the crossings properly. See you.
Cheers, Ken.
Yeah, all right then.
Oh,
The blunders.
Oh, it's the
Meet
blunders.
Mr. Blunders. Off to work, and as usual, lots on his mind. The sort of chap you could bump into at any time.
Oh,
He's
my
got
gosh,
a
that's the accounting.
jag.
Yeah.
I don't know how she does it. I mean, how can anyone spend that amount of money? What does she do with it? Must be sending food parcels to her mother. Petrol. Let's get some petrol. Oh, no. I just remembered her mother's coming this weekend. Blooming women, who needs
Oh,
them?
no.
Oh, dear, I say.
You might meet Mr. Blunders on your way to the shops. And no matter how well you think you know the road, no matter how sensibly you drive, Mr. Blunders could be round the next corner. That's why you should always wear your seatbelt.
Yeah.
Oh!
On the shortest trips, beware of the blunders.
Drink, everyone.
Clunk, click.
Right.
Wow.
Today, Mrs. Blunders is off to the shops. So naturally, she's got a lot on her
Mrs.
mind.
Allegedly.
After all, she mustn't forget anything.
What about a
They
nice
should
bit of
kill
fish with
these
white
awful
sauce?
people.
Oh, no, we
That's what I look
They
at a
should
frock.
had fish yesterday.
Publicly execute them.
That's actually how I draw
no,
my
of course,
eyebrows
I've got
on
to
every
say.
day.
That
That's how
reminds
I
me.
drive every day.
I must phone the vet. Spaghetti with Brussels sprouts. No, I'll go to the butcher's first. Oh, bother, they're closed. Well, it'll just have to be fish. You'll never notice.
You might meet Mrs. Blunders driving down the high street. And no matter how well you think you know the road,
Just
no
stop
matter
now,
how
here he
sensibly
comes.
you drive,
Yes.
Mrs.
Just
Blunders
stop.
could be round the next corner.
Windshield.
That's why you should
windshield.
always wear
Come on,
your seatbelt.
windshield.
He's gonna do it.
Windshield.
Woo!
Oh, that's a Cortina?
Yeah!
Drink, everybody.
Bam!
Have a drink.
Even on the shortest trips, beware of the blunders. Clunk, click.
Oh, wow.
We needed to shop from behind to see what
Driver
level
caused
of
an accident
executive he was
while drinking a
in the
cup of
Cortina he
coffee.
was driving.
Actually, this sugar
Or
glass
even
is
while
quite
buying a
tasty.
newspaper. Someone could die while you stand there.
You could end up in a Guy Ritchie movie.
Don't
Oh,
park
God.
Because
where
you
you're
didn't
blocking
do
a
it.
lane in fast-moving traffic.
Oh, it's a
Don't park
Triumph.
near a junction so other drivers can't see. Next time, please take the
Yeah,
time
see?
to find a safe place to park,
That's a Triumph.
or someone could
Get her.
suffer for
Get
it.
her.
Yeah! Oh, damn it.
It could even be someone like you.
Windshield.
That was gonna go so good.
It's all right. That Triumph is going to break down about 8 feet from where you start. Hey, all right.
Hey.
It's going to be that kind of party.
Drugs.
A
Let's
little
go.
glimpse into Adam's childhood.
Well, this is actually right before B-side starts. This is the green room here.
Where's the butt drugs?
Have you got the butt drugs? Have you got the? I've got the
That's
butt
the
drugs.
green room.
I have them.
Yeah, for sure.
They
So
shoot
keep all
rocking
medicines
horses,
out of
don't
reach
they?
and don't keep them once you're better.
No one else is going to get that reference.
What are you doing up there?
Oh, there might be some
It's gone
people
very
old enough.
quiet, hasn't it?
That was a public information film.
Good lord.
Was it? Was it really?
Keep public domain away from
Dead children. There we are.
Yeah.
It's not
Now we-
candy.
Return to the game
These
show.
are not telephone wires. They're overhead power lines carrying high voltages. Without them, lots of people wouldn't have any electricity. So when you go out to enjoy yourself, play safe and make sure there are no overhead lines about.
Don't lick power lines.
Watch out!
This is why you have to have PSAs, because the British are idiots.
How did
These
you
children need
conquer
to
the
have
globe?
some Darwinian pressures.
Honestly, how did you conquer the world?
It wasn't this generation.
No. This is post World War II.
Yeah, all the good people have already gone.
If you want to have fun and stay alive, keep away from overhead power lines.
I think
Then
we
you
all
know
know that
you'll
they
be
were actually
playing
boiling a kettle
safe.
on that boat.
At least the fish were safe.
When you fly your kite or model plane, remember you're in charge of a flying machine. Pilots have to observe safety rules.
Well, kind of.
So must you.
Oh boy.
Make sure there are no pylons, overhead lines, or electric substations around.
How about
Easy
wind?
to miss.
Why did you go there to fly a kite? Like,
Yeah.
you know.
Control
Near the
lines, even if
substation,
made of
everybody.
string
Yeah.
or nylon, can conduct electricity, especially when they're wet.
Why did you
Anything wet
moisten
conducts
them?
electricity, for fuck's sake.
Here at Bride of Frankenstein
Let's
Park.
go fly a kite.
Yeah.
Zero Bravo, you are clear to take off.
Always make sure you're in a clear area to take off.
You're in.
Then you'll fly safe and play safe.
What won't the British
We
do?
recently
Like,
road tested the current model of the bus.
every
other.
time.
Engage in self-preservation, apparently.
I believe that's the cause of the immigration influx, is that they just won't touch each other.
I think the British are so busy killing each other. You know, they're just dying off so fast. It's like, we got to replace this somehow. Otherwise, this is just going to be empty in another couple of years.
Every village
Between the
and
escalators
every
and the
town-
kites, you know.
Yeah,
It's a
every
null
village and
sum
every
game.
town has bear traps all over. Don't touch the bear traps.
The houses are spontaneously combusting.
Don't
the
leave your
boats.
children alone with
Fuel
the bear
consumption.
traps.
Heavy. The model needed topping up throughout the day.
Brown sauce.
Road holding. Fair.
Yeah.
But in bad conditions, brakes were unreliable. And although the
If
same
anybody
model
watched
has been in
Are You
production
Being
for some
Served,
time
that
now,
would be
spare
Frank
parts
Thornton
are-
who played Captain Peacock.
Yes.
You have no idea. We have watched more Are You Being Served than you have in Britain.
I did get that impression. It's Benny Hill, Monty Python, and Are You Being Served?
It's half the day of fucking PBS, the public television station.
Yes.
It's half the day, and it's all 6 episodes over and over and over.
Yeah.
No,
with,
no,
with an
no.
occasional
Yeah,
faulty
no, you
towers inserted
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah, maybe if you're lucky. There's
Yeah,
Doctor
yeah.
Who.
The one that was on for forever, along with Are You Being Served, at least here, was the As Time Goes By, the Judy.
Oh,
yeah. Well, and keeping
That
up
one was-
appearances.
Yes,
Oh,
and
God,
keeping up
okay.
appearances.
Yep. Mrs. Bouquet.
Hard to obtain. However, the makers assure us that it is rust-proof and all essential parts should last a lifetime. But where our model really did badly was resistance to damage.
Way!
All tests show that in collision with other vehicles, it always came off worst. So we strongly recommend that when you take this model on the roads, you proceed.
I don't know what common people's comment means, but I feel like he's had enough Robitussin for the night.
Well, I think the big thing
Getting
is
there.
just don't do it in a used condom.
No.
At all times.
Multiplies
Great
by
Not if you're
caution.
going
yeah.
to sell it.
Don't do used condom shots.
No.
Describe it, colour.
Never buy a used condom on a boat.
Bike's a bike. How do you describe a bike?
Big, awkward
Never boil a
looking
condom
handlebars. I
on
don't
a
really know
boat.
what they're called. Got a lot of parts on it.
If you have a bicycle but can't really describe
I mean, he looks like a bright boy.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't lock my bag.
Well, for
I
the
didn't think
UK,
it
he may be
necessary. I
genius.
just left it in my back way.
and you leave your bike without
very
a
last.
I'd rather not see what's in the saddlebag.
Hello.
It's personal.
and leave valuable.
Who's that?
Yeah, I like him a lot.
It's not Gary Glitter.
No, but it should be.
No, this is David Bowie in his androgynous face. Yeah.
I'd rather not say what's in the
David
thing.
Strange.
Yeah.
It's Steve.
I didn't know there was one on it. What's the phone number?
And you can't even remember the frame number.
Didn't you think to lock it, sir?
No one lock bench it round here.
Well, somebody pinched it, didn't they?
You may well lose your bike for good.
This is the second bike in 2 years. You think you'll be able to find it, mister?
You not believe this, Sarge? Someone's just nipped me bike.
This sign does not mean that you will encounter flying motorcycles.
Wow.
No, this sign indicates a street down which it is illegal to drive a motor vehicle or you may be liable to a fine.
What the hell did I just see?
I used to have a terrible time with my headlights. I found they gave a lot of trouble to people I overtook, and traffic and pedestrians coming towards me. Their effect was quite devastating. So I called in my doctor, Gus, the noted brain surgeon.
Yes. See, I find
He said
ladies'
there was nothing wrong
headlights
with the
much more.
adjustment, and
Yeah,
then
yeah. Well, I also will
that
tend to
makes my
steer
lights
into those as
more
well.
visible.
Yeah.
He calls it a dip switch.
Careful, or you'll end up
Now,
with a duck
when I go
stick,
out at
right?
night,
Yeah, I do have trouble looking away from the high beams.
Yes, yes.
My friends who have cars tell me they have dip switches too.
Gamer, no one is screening this shit.
A
Nobody.
dip switch.
That explains our monetization.
I'm fed up.
YouTube sure isn't.
Gas needs to keep moving, but in these cylinders, there's no room to expand at all. And anyway, in a mobile heater, the most you can hope for is a short trip up the tube to the heady excitement of being a controlled flame.
That's all I hope for.
We do get out sometimes, you know. And in fact, yeah, there's a leak. Now's my chance.
Sentient gas.
To build up a nice surprise. Here we go.
Take care with the gas in your heater.
Now, I have a question for Smylexx.
Is it
You
internet
guys have
gas
thought
related?
of everything.
As the representative of all Europe,
Uh-huh.
do you have propane heaters in your fucking living room? What is
Not since about 1988.
Okay. All right.
I'm saying that the vast majority of people would have moved past that in after the 70s. Yeah.
Do they put some sort of smell in the propane so that you can detect the leaks with your nose?
Yes. I don't think this is I can't imagine this is a big problem even by the time this advert was going out, but who knows?
Can we expect that the rest of the things that they've talked about were in fact big problems?
Well, they were all massive problems.
Okay, oh yeah.
Did you need to remember to unplug your heater on your boat?
I have a routine at night.
Yes.
I am
It may or may not involve flying kites near pylons, but
it's a musical number.
It's a routine.
Just to be safe. Good night.
It is very dangerous to cross the road near a zebra crossing. The
might
zigzags mark the
explode.
danger zone. Unfortunately, some
No,
people
zebras
still
are very
forget.
they're very nasty
So
animals. You
please
don't
use
want
the
to.
crossing, not
There
the
is bear
zigzag zone.
traps. I knew it.
Yes,
Bear
and zebras apparently just wandering all over the place.
I've eaten a zebra.
This is every mother's nightmare. You've left your baby for just a moment.
We've seen
When
a
you're
lot
gone,
of every
the baby
mother's
starts to
nightmares, like just a whole.
It's all of these children,
Yeah.
Well, okay, so
Stop
here's
having kids. That's my.
here's
or at least the defective ones.
or stop leaving them alone.
Yeah.
The pram tips. Don't let
This
the
is
nightmare
why we
come
have
true.
helicopter
If you
parents
must
now.
leave your baby, always strap him in with care.
Click every
Never
trip.
hang bags from the handles. Use a properly fitted shopping basket on your pram or pushchair. Take care. Don't let the nightmare come true.
Don't buy used babies.
Yes. Well, this is after you bought the used condom.
Never put a hot Starbucks in your pram.
Yeah, I say, they should warn you about slippery roads like this.
Yes, a beware sign, a red triangle. Beware crossroads, beware bends, beware cattle.
Beware everything.
Oh, fuck. California.
And they should warn you when there's no overtaking.
Yes, a no sign, a red circle. No U-turns, no motor vehicles, no stopping.
Unless there's a
Mind
police
you,
blockade.
if they did
No
you
subtracting.
can bet your life some idiot still wouldn't take a blind bit of notice.
No dying.
Nobody told the British that.
Do British people take a test before they get a license, or
Explosions are a serious
If you
problem.
must
Yeah,
make
but
a
it's-
journey when it's snowing,
It's an
clear
STD
snow
test.
from all windows
Yeah.
and lights. Keep windscreens clean and use screen heater and demister. Use
Well, I
dipped
assumed we'd
headlights or
start
fog
seeing
lights.
VD
If necessary, stop
commercials.
and
You know,
clean windows.
why would you assume that?
If you really have to drive in snow,
Well,
make sure you can see
It's
and others
covering
can see
so
you.
many bases, you know. You figure it's eventually going to get to BD. Say there's an itch on your coconuts.
It was getting
You
dark
have
before
a
they found
proper
him,
junk
sir.
sink.
The body was caught under the ice, you see.
Don't tempt him.
Well, his mother said he'd gone off to the pond with the others, and she thought they'd be safe on their own.
We did
Wasn't
get in a
that
lot
far
of
away.
trouble for that.
It seems he was sliding out further than the others, and the ice wasn't as thick there.
We're always getting in trouble.
What's that say?
Right?
Oh, no. No, she said she never dreamed it was that dangerous.
Frozen ponds can be dangerous.
No,
Always
can
make sure
be.
you supervise children.
They're not
Test
always.
the ice before they play on it, and make
probably
certain
because-
they stay close to the shore.
Hold
Well, they
on.
might explode.
Hold on.
We
Hold
are
on.
slightly dazzled. we are slightly
Test-
dazzled by changes in the weather in this country, despite
Test
the fact that
the
it happens
ice-
every day.
Test the ice before you go playing on them? How? How does
The
that
adults
work?
should go out and
parents.
stand on it.
The parents should go out there and make sure that they fall through the ice.
Yeah, yeah. That way the
Exactly.
children can save. No, wait. Their children are all idiots.
You throw
Hire
out
some-
a
hire some
test
Ainu.
child, the least popular
Yeah,
child
yeah.
in town.
Get some
And if
old
he-
folks.
You put some bangers in his pocket. You throw him out onto the pond.
That's
Yeah.
it.
And if
Oh,
he
no.
or
No,
she,
she said
just
she
get
never
it
dreamed
once
it was
he
that dangerous.
makes it, then everybody
Frozen
else can
ponds
go out
can
too.
be dangerous. Always make sure you
Get the
supervise children.
unintelligible Jim to go out first, and then
Yeah, yeah.
you can go out after him.
Yeah, that's why I turned my infants out onto a frozen lake, is because I wanted to supervise them.
Test the ice before they play on it, and make certain they stay close to the shore.
And what if flames are coming out of their butt?
So that you will not think that I'm limiting
See, I told you we'd have naked youth.
your fun unreasonably,
Finally.
Roderick. I shall show you how there is a risk involved in using airbeds on the sea. In the first place,
Don't
the
buy
airbed is not
used
a boat
Speedos.
and cannot easily be
Or
controlled.
used airbags.
Wind, current, or tide can rapidly carry you away from the beach and out to sea.
Bye.
You will then have
I'm
no
glad.
means of getting back.
Tell Calais I'm coming.
Then you should fall off.
Oh, it's about to
You have to try and
explode.
swim after it. You will find it very difficult to.
I mean, that's the least of your problems.
Yeah,
if you're
among
in the
other
ocean.
things, you're swimming in the wrong direction, you fucking
You're
idiot.
in the seas
Take
around
it
Britain.
and
Yeah,
you
that's the least of your
into
problems.
danger.
Yeah,
You're coming out with 28 diseases you didn't go in with.
yeah, yeah.
Welcome to Brighton.
This is very true.
Don't dazzle.
Ah!
Dip your headlights.
Don't make
Yeah.
tea while driving.
And what? Chocolate? Cheese?
Never boil a kettle in a mini.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, here we are in Oak Apple Road to see Augustus Windsock, the oldest living cyclist in the world, overtaking a park.
Your windsock stays on my mind.
Oh.
What a superb opportunity this is for all
so
young
much
cyclists to see
overtaking.
the master in action. What elbows.
I
What knees.
hanker for a hunk of
To check on traffic behind him. He makes a signal. Nothing sloppy there. Absolutely clear to anything coming behind.
And yet
now
he
moves
still
out so you can
died.
see
And now
and
He
exploded.
slows up to let traffic go by.
Yeah, so
And
almost
now
got me in
smartly
Cleveland
past
there.
the vehicle and tucked in again close to the curb. When you see an action like that, so gracefully, so correctly performed, you understand just why he stayed alive so long.
Modern cyclists don't do that. They take the entire road, don't they?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, he's old enough to realize that cars weigh a lot more than he does.
Yeah.
Backstroke, butterfly, crawl, dog, paddle, belly flop. You can do them all. Learn to swim. Diving from the highest board or dabbling your toe tips. All together in a row or polishing your back flips. Do it in the council pool or where the millionaires go. Learn to swim. The lip pass like a bouncing splash. Granny takes it easy. Henry wants to cut to dash on a surfboard when it's breezy. Find a place you like the best. Do it in your pass and vest. Learn to swim. Breaststroke, backstroke, butterfly and crawl. Dog, paddle, belly flop. You can do them all. Learn to swim. Learn to swim.
You dumbasses.
Yeah.
It's an island, for Christ's sake. Maybe it's an idea.
At least no one blew
Play
up.
Space Invaders on the road and you play a dangerous game.
All right, here we go.
Between every car is a safety space. Invade it at your peril. But remember, the safety space you need is always longer than you think. At 30 miles per hour, it is at least 75 feet.
What?
I was told there would be no math.
Invade it and put yourself at risk. The vehicle ahead is already in the braking mode.
Here comes a
The
UFO,
safety
shoot
space
it.
is shrinking fast, and the game is already lost. Don't be a space invader.
Bonus.
Stay out of the
And
safety
now
space.
someone has
It's
gone
one
through the
game you
windscreen
can't
again.
win, Earthling.
Oh, it was
British
done by an alien.
automobiles, they blow up so easy.
You know, sometimes I do get awfully fed up with you lot. I'm always happy to help you when you want to swim. I give you lots of fish to catch. I even leave you things to play with when I'm not around. But then
Sorry,
some
Mum.
of you start taking me for granted. You know I have my bad moods, and yet you ignore all the warning signs. Then you shout for help when my undercurrent carries you away. Or when a wave sweeps you off. Or when you get cut off as I come rushing back with the tide. I
Or
can't
then
help
you
the way I
boil a kettle on a boat.
It feels like an abusive relationship.
Yeah,
I
Mother
never-
Nature is a hideous
Yeah.
bitch goddess.
Yeah.
So.
I never considered there was a super polite, murderous rage behind all this.
She's always trying to justify her behavior as if her victims are it's always their fault.
Yeah.
But notice it's a red flag.
He can take you by surprise. So never ignore
I'll
any warning
gaslight
signs.
you to your grave.
Yes.
We need a circular red sign with an ocean inside.
Yes,
These are the parts of the
You
world
should have
where
learned to
malaria is
swim. I
common,
told you learn to
and
swim.
where
I
a
said it
traveler runs the
100
risk of a
times.
bite from infected mosquitoes.
Mosquitoes.
Even if you once lived in one of
shit,
these
now you
countries,
can't leave
you
the
may have
house? What
lost
the hell's
any
going
immunity after only a few years away. And children born in Britain won't be immune at all. So, before traveling to hot countries, ask your doctor about anti-malarial tablets. Beware malaria.
Or at least drink a lot of gin and tonic.
Don't bring in pet mosquitoes.
When an articulated lorry has to turn left, it cannot follow the same
There's a
course as an
recession.
ordinary vehicle.
you
So
get
don't
the-
be tempted to use the gap to overtake. The driver hasn't made a mistake. He needs that much road to get his trailer round. Don't forget, as soon as he's checked his mirrors for the last time, he'll begin to turn, and then he won't be able to see you until it's too late. So watch out for big lorries turning left, and never, never try to fill that gap.
Oh, nice.
You
I mean,
really
all-
are
Who's
that stupid, aren't you?
To be
I
fair,
can
most,
Jesus,
It's that stupid.
I can make it.
to be fair, most lorry drivers are murderers anyway, so this is the worst. This is probably the least likely thing. You know?
Yeah, but this was not murder. This was suicide, is what this was.
It was going to get him
Yes.
eventually, is what I'm trying to say.
You're also
Yeah.
you're terrified of gaps. Like, is there a
Everyone,
Except
horror
in their
movie
teeth.
about-
This
is there a
bus will
horror
get in
movie
there on
about
time.
gaps?
The next one, 5 minutes late. And time seems to be so
I do
important.
like the end of this one. I do like the end of this one. The knowing look from the lady. Very good.
Hundreds of people are killed or injured each year running for
Windshield,
buses,
windshield,
just to save a few
windshield.
minutes. It's not worth the risk.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Wow.
Now
I'm going to be late.
Okay, so you use red circles to say this is something you're not supposed to do.
Yeah.
And
Then
red
why are there red
triangles.
circles?
Triangles
on-
are warnings.
But there's red circles on the bus stops and there's red circles on the underground. I don't get it.
Well, I just know that avatar's incredible.
Don't be ignorant, R2. Really.
Look, I think what the British are trying to say is sometimes no doesn't mean no. It's all about context.
Indeed.
I mean, if I was British, everything would mean yes.
Yes.
Frankly.
Yeah.
Oh, great. What is happening here? Are you throwing a shaka? What is that?
I don't know. He looks like he might be a member of
Yes,
a member of the SS.
Yeah,
Potentially.
certain European country that likes to accidentally end up in other countries.
He's wearing a red tie.
Yeah, I'm not a politician, but with a shady background.
Yeah.
It's that Milo's Security Council.
Yeah,
He's,
yeah.
he's the governor
Little
of
grazing samples.
Pennsylvania.
I think he's getting ready to do a PSA.
Oh my god! What?
This is Frank Rizzo.
Yeah.
Looks a bit like
Your crumb bum.
Yeah.
Your crumb creep coating.
Yeah, your crumb creep coating.
All of y'all's. I'll
man.
take you all in my backyard. I'll take you all's on.
I thought you had at least 3 fingers. What is happening?
It's AI. What can I say? There we go. I'll go with the Chris Gore one instead.
He's part crab boy.
I wish I had a stroke like Chris Gore.
Is this Chris Gore? Oh
I think-
dear.
Ah,
Yeah. No offense, anyone. But best wishes to Chris Gore.
yes.
And speedy recovery.
Yeah.
We joke around a lot about being old and having strokes, but it's not a joke if it really happens to you. So.
It's not. Although one
We have 76
night-
PSAs about them in the UK.
We have 76 more to go.
Oh my God.
one night I had fallen asleep and then I got up in the middle of the night and Adam was still up watching TV and I smelled toast. And I was like,
Uh-oh.
am I
You
having
too?
a stroke or did you make toast? He's like, no, I made toast. But it was like such a weird, legitimate concern in
Oh,
my
yeah.
brain at that moment. I'm like, what is
Well, especially
happening?
giving Adam's choices of whatever he was watching. You're like, am I having a stroke? 'Cause-
Look, after midnight, I don't watch anything but Iron Chef. That's all I watch. It's so.
It's true.
It's so pleasing to the ears. It's
I
wonderful.
saw the first couple of episodes, and I just love the constant interruptions by the guy who.
The croissant.
Son.
Yeah.
Go ahead. It is a carrot. All right.
All right, then. Thank you.
That's
I
a
believe it's
carrot
soy sauce.
in the Challenger's pot. That's a carrot.
That is a carrot. We have confirmed that.
Can we imagine how the carrot might be used? Well, he's probably going to stuff it up his bum. All
Yes,
right.
yes. Because we didn't give him butt drugs. He has to substitute the carrot.
Butt drugs. Listen, I know we're all of a certain age, but well, maybe not R2. No, R2 has a master's. He's probably a certain age.
It's all
We used
about
to
that
be-
bullia
We
base.
used to be able to hitchhike. We used to be able to just stick our thumbs out in our short shorts and looking like that babe Donna.
I mean, some of us had to use Nair first, but it worked out.
Hitchhiking, don't do it. Bad for you.
Busking, even worse.
Yes.
Definitely don't hitchhike through Santa Rosa in the 70s.
Yeah.
No, you did not want to do that.
I would just hold up a sign that says truck or trade, and I get picked up every time. You don't spend much time out there with that sign.
Ass, grass, or gas.
Nobody rides for free.
Don't hitchhike with a gas
People
heater on a boat.
give hitchhikers a lot of flack about how dangerous hitchhiking is and how they shouldn't do it. But like that's one thing I feel really strongly about, that danger is everywhere.
If you
Clint
were
Eastwood?
If you're Clint
Not
Eastwood
Van Cleef.
and you needed a ride,
Yeah.
I imagine you'd probably be safe.
Living in a
Yeah.
dangerous world.
Yul Brynner presents.
Oh my God.
Don't do it!
Too many things can happen to the person. It can really last up their life, you know.
Well, I really like hitchhiking because I don't have a car, and that's the
You
only
have
way I
no
can get
idea where
around.
that thumb's been.
I didn't know the difference between AC and DC, but now I do.
I don't know. I figure I value my life too much to go get picked up by some stranger.
Sandals are a giveaway.
If I was hitchhiking and the car stopped, and I looked at the driver and thought, well, he's got a nice face.
And a nice rifle.
That's a shotgun, but okay.
I would
Got a gun rack in his
They come
truck.
all
That's
kinds.
always a good sign.
Why does he only have 3 beers? They don't sell those. They don't sell 3 beer packs.
Yeah.
What's that all about?
Shut up.
You know, I've
One of them
always
was for you.
done
really nice people pick me up. And like the bit about judging people by what they look like, if you're gonna hitch, you're taking a chance just hitching. So it really doesn't matter. Like, you know, that's just a chance you have to take.
Good night, Common. We love you.
Good night, Common.
See you in your nightmares, Common.
Thanks for all your support,
You can't tell a
man.
person whether it's right or wrong.
Make sure you unplug all your appliances.
Yes, unplug all those appliances. Make sure you turn off the heater.
We'll still be with you, Kyle.
Yes.
And secure your
We'll
memes.
still be with you.
Oh, Jesus. Is that a Ford shit lane?
No, it's a Rambler.
It's a Rambler.
Oh, Rambler. All right.
I kid. Don't touch it.
Yeah, get
It's
their
evil.
hands in there.
I think if you're stranded out by a street or something, you know, where your car's in trouble or smoking or something like that.
All right, I'm going to admit this was a test. I didn't know if we had shown this already or not.
Uh-huh.
I thought
we have. Let's stop now. That's
All
fine.
right. Well, tough nuts.
Bail out.
I think the best thing to do
I know
is
how it
wave
ends.
somebody down and ask them to help you.
Someone
Because
explodes.
I think, you know, most people wouldn't mind doing
Where they
that.
go fishing.
You can sort of tell, you know, like I've seen a whole lot of
Oh, it's a white van. What?
size.
Why would you
You
worry?
open the door and you go,
I ain't riding anywhere with you, Cracker.
It's on
sometimes
team.
not such nice things happen, you know.
Black Lives is
People
here.
cruise the streets just
Just
looking
in
for something
time.
to hitchhike and
Just
they're
in
picking
time
up.
for the
I mean,
afro.
You don't know what's going to happen. There's just that kind of deranged people around.
Does he look deranged? Maybe he's deranged.
I feel like Black Lives got a job or
I mean,
something.
those don't look like dependable
I probably
eyebrows.
end up walking it because I
You're
don't
not
mind
getting that
walking.
van.
He might have a job, but he won't keep it.
No.
Oh.
Girl.
Oh.
It wasn't a race thing. Have you heard him? He's a potty mouth.
Exactly. Yeah.
And a car installed, the battery was dead or something.
I've seen the kind of things he
You don't
watches.
know what happened.
Hold on.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
Wait,
Something
no.
ain't right.
But when you think about it, chances are he was walking down the
The
road.
job at the call centre is
wanted
only
to
going to last
ride
you a
with
weekend.
some
Yeah.
guy,
Yeah.
And now they don't know where she is.
Like, I don't see anything really wrong with accepting a ride, but the thing is that especially for a girl, I think it's too dangerous. And like, especially with that girl that just
Well,
got
not
picked
for
up
that
on the
girl,
freeway. I'd
particularly,
be too
but-
scared.
Why's it got to be that girl?
Like I've
That
been walking on the
girl.
street and people
You
will come up to me
girls.
and say, you know, do you want to ride? And I just
That
turn around and I
girl.
say, if I wanted to ride, I'd have my thumb out.
This is how I imagine Jamalana looks.
Famous former.
That would explain the confusion about whether male or female. Yeah. There's a certain androgynous nature to Jamma there.
Ex-pro surfer Jamalama.
I love Jamma in the ABA.
Oh, it's the Bradys.
Why does
Like,
Marcia
all
get
my
to sit up
friends used
front?
to hitch, and my mom would say, I don't think you should. But I did it a couple times anyway, not because I wanted to, but because my friends weren't going to take the bus.
Oh, we
and so
did
I just sort of
buses.
went along
Definitely
with
don't ride with the Volvo
If
driver.
my parents ever
And
found
definitely
out,
don't
like,
visit the
everything
slot
would-
racing visitors.
No,
center.
no, that's not a
so
good
many
place to
people
be.
that could see me
No, you should be
hitching
roller
get
skating
back
and
to my
stuff.
parents. My
You're
parents
not
found
Donna.
out and I got grounded.
Well, I did it because the group did it, because I was curious. And I don't think anything my parents would have said would have stopped me.
I was curious.
I know a lot of times, like, friends of mine reported that they've seen me hitchhiking. And I've seen them, like, they've gone by. And it
Yeah.
scared me because I didn't want them to tell my mom, but they did.
My heart is racing here, guys. What is
I
going to
know.
happen?
I know.
All right, ladies. Ass, gas, or grass.
Yeah,
You know the rules.
It's gas.
Yeah, it's a middle-aged man and a Firebird. Oh, that's trustworthy.
You can't really make prejudgments.
He's definitely not having a midlife crisis.
No.
Once we got in with
He is
what they
most
know the
certainly
Commodores.
offering free mustache
you know,
rides.
Yes,
a man
yes.
all dressed in
I'll
the
just take the
suit,
two. I can't
and,
handle three. I've got to that
he
certain
didn't want
point.
Yeah,
to go,
yeah.
he wanted to go.
Have you ever worked a stick shift?
Even two is ambitious.
One time I was
He's very
hitchhiking
self-aware.
with a
He knows
girlfriend
where to
of mine
stop.
down
Yeah.
It's all
Laurel
up to
Canyon.
two.
and this guy
Yeah.
picked us up. And
Man's got to know his limitations.
No expectations.
Very
He got
mature.
out.
You
Yeah.
don't want to embarrass
He took
yourself.
off
Exactly, yeah.
my girlfriend and pulled out a gun, and she got
Hey, there's a
afraid
cougar
and
behind him.
impulsively She, jumped out of the car. She broke both her
The
legs.
worst thing about raping is the embarrassment.
Learn how to
It
walk.
is, yeah. I'm sorry, dear. I'm gonna have to come back in about an hour.
Have a quick nap.
They say, well, be careful. But you don't get in trouble with, people that pick you up. I've been
You
hitchhiking
just
for
wait-
4 years,
You just wait
People
till
talk
they
about
fall
it.
take it back. I
asleep
think this
and
is
then
a
you
Tempest.
sneak
Ever
away.
happen. Adults, try to tell you that it isn't good or
Yeah,
anything.
that's a
but,
Tempest.
you've got to find out for yourself. If you don't freak,
They couldn't afford the GTO, could
calm
you?
about
It's not much of a
everything.
midlife
Usually
crisis.
nothing happens.
Nope.
He has a tempest in him.
Yes. Wait till they see what he's seen. Somebody's going to lose a leg.
I like this guy.
I
like
feel
him.
really weird bringing this up, but I was watching a Stupenzo stream the other day.
Oh no, not that. Anything but that.
I'm sorry. I'm a little worn down. He was talking about having sex with some girl, and she said, "Make it rain on me, baby," because she wanted him to fucking unload on her.
Yeah.
Like, standing over her on the bed, and he totally lost his boner.
I'm so glad to know this.
Yeah, I think there's a certain amount of. I'm going to need some clarification. Are we talking about some German shit here, or just the normal?
That reminds me, I had a girl once who, on the very first time that we managed to get into the bedroom, she went down and then wanted to snowball me on the first time that we'd been together.
Oh my!
I felt that was a little progressive for the.
I mean, who am I? Who am I to argue?
I mean,
I'm sorry, but TJ's comment really reminded me of that. Like, oh, performance things.
Yeah.
I don't.
It's the first time it's ever happened to me during an assault. I'm sorry. I apologize.
I mean, that's not my thing either. But I feel.
Oh, come on.
What was the last time you were singing in the rain?
Yep, somebody lost a leg on that one.
Yeah, probably over an
And
escalator.
the boner.
Yes, Gemma. Stupenza will be back, I promise.
Hello.
Oh, is that a barracuda?
So we graduated from hitchhiking to stealing cars? Is
Yeah.
that what we're doing here?
It's a slippery slope. That's the message of this movie. Next, they'll be stealing
bag.
heroin and putting it in dolls. And
Make
they're
it
gonna-
rain on my Dodge Caravan.
they're going to take Drew Carey.
Really? You're gonna take that hunk of shit versus that barracuda? What the fuck are you on?
It's already running.
They are clearly high.
Yeah.
Steve Martin's very upset about this.
Yeah.
Gonna go find that black chick and see if he can help her
Yeah.
out.
See if they can pick her up.
He's so furious. The sound's gone.
What the hell? Yeah. They had to mute it because of all the cursing, I guess.
We heard its feelings, so it's giving us the silent.
Yeah, it's giving us the you lucky bastards.
I'm gonna guess copyright, guys.
Yeah.
Whee!
Country road, take me home to the place.
That's it.
On the side of the road with my thumb on.
All the leaves are brown.
All the leaves are brown.
The sky is gray.
And the sky is gray.
Nose or something that I'm actually there to get a ride.
I went for a
I
great.
feel, much better when I take a ride with someone who's younger, kids. I think it's hard to check the people out before you get into a car with them.
Yeah, it really is hard to check up
Yeah.
on those people.
And
Definitely, yeah. Most
meeting
folks
people
don't have
in
their
general
resume
and
with
meeting
them
people
now.
hitchhiking, there are really no
Or their
set
VD
rules as to
card.
how you talk to somebody, how you get along with them, etc.
Yeah, we definitely watched this already, guys. I don't know why you're showing this.
I picked up some boys and found that I was gay.
Yes, they're definitely
There's a
gay.
lot of cases where there's a lot of crazy people running around in cars these days.
Someone called
Some
the
of my parents don't know,
buzz.
I think they'd be upset.
It was awesome.
if they
Great.
It was not a great.
found out that it's not too
You can't
cool to
prove that.
hitchhike. And you know, my mother, she told me, you know, about different things that's happened to different girls and boys in the paper, and I just can say it's not too cool to hitchhike, you know.
All right, hang on. I'm gonna.
Sheriff to
I think-
dispatch. I'm gonna shoot a.
Whoever's in this van,
Permission to open fire.
5 or 6 people, probably more.
All right, oldest gamer. Do yourself a favor. Go to the YouTube search and search out Leo metal covers. California Dreamin'.
Oh, it's so good.
It is one of the best cover songs I've ever heard in my life. I used it in an old video on a different channel. It is absolutely spectacular. This guy Leo,
I like
think
his
he's-
covers. I think he's really good.
I think he's Finnish or Norwegian or something
Frog
like
Leap
that.
Studios. I think
Yeah,
that's what
Frog
they're
Leap Studios. Just all you have to do is search Leo metal cover, and then any song. Do
'Cause
California
the
Dreaming.
Toto Africa one is really
Yeah,
good
and the
too.
Toto Africa one is like a close second. It is
Yeah.
fan-fucking-tastic. All right, message over.
Well, if you want to hitchhike, it's at your own risk, but it's safer to do it. If you're going to do it with somebody that you know that can
Well,
handle
you
it.
screwed.
Oh, damn it, fellas! Hide the butt drugs.
Oh no! Where? Oh, I guess it's kind of in the name, isn't it? Okay.
Usually, if you're
Yeah.
pretty cool, you can handle the driver.
Yeah, search it up, gamer. It's worth the trip.
All right, one of us has got to jump out, and we're gonna draw straws. Just kidding. It's a black
no,
kid.
no, it's one of you.
Right turn, Clyde.
No, they need them to hide behind.
Oh yes. Engage operation. Get behind the dark egg.
Yeah.
Run, little Negroes, run!
Oh, I think we know who they're catching.
Oh,
The samba drum.
Yeah. All the bongos in the world are
Oh,
going
yes.
to get away.
No, they're white boys. Don't hurt them.
He was wearing bell bottoms.
Oh yeah, definitely yes. Use of force
Blam,
is
blam. Stop or I
definitely
shoot.
improved. Damn hippies. All right, they're distracted by the whiteys. Let's get the hell out of here.
You could have easily outrun
Hey.
him. He had a few extra pounds. You could have easily outrun him.
And now that we've apprehended all the
Well, like,
Caucasians,
once my mom asked me if
It
I
was
had
the
good
bell
time,
bottoms that tripped him up.
I hadn't, so I told her, and she said, well, don't.
I think he's wearing Donna's jeans.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He may be able to talk his way out of this.
Well, maybe not talk,
You
but
know,
yeah,
and
otherwise.
everywhere there's danger, and
The jeans do the
hitchhiking
talking.
is
Anywhere
no more
there's
dangerous than
paddling in a
anything else.
van.
It's just an interesting way of meeting people.
Hey, we just fell into this van.
hey Chief, do you want to hear
When
my
I'm
bongo
hitchhiking, I never
mixtape? I
think
got it
about
right
getting
here.
home.
Well, for me, right now I have no other alternative
call
but
SWAT.
to hitch because I don't have that much money for buses,
Darn,
and I can't
darn,
keep depending on my
darn,
mother
darn,
or
darn,
friends
darn.
to drive me around. Sometimes I have bad experiences, but about 60% of the time they're mostly good.
Wait, that's almost.
Well, we're out of
that
here.
would be
Well,
sympathetic
hello.
because I don't think they really approve of hitchhiking.
Sorry, kid, we're out of handcuffs.
Are against it because they're
He only
aware of
gets sexually assaulted 4 out of 10 times. I
they
guess.
probably
Well,
see it more than the hitchhiker, obviously.
Hey,
I don't think I
what's
would
this
ever
on
Don't-
you?
hitchhiking.
Don't look at me while I
You
check
know,
this
people wanna
boy's
hitchhike from there.
pants again.
Yeah.
Um,
What is this? What is this?
accept
My
the,
dick.
the punishment or whatever you want to say. They got to pay
You
to the
sure?
piper, kind of.
Okay, you sit all together, get your story straight. We'll be back in a minute.
You know,
California
there's just that one chance that you're not gonna
dreaming.
get the life you thought you were.
Dude, I'll play a little bit of Leo's California Dreaming. It's fucking awesome.
I already looked it up.
It's so good. I used it in an
Threw
old
me in a
video.
ditch We passed
He's got a
along the way.
Got a ton of them too.
Stand on corners.
Yeah, there's
The
no
first one
song
that
you
went through
can't
my
make
mind
better.
was, as soon as I get my car or
That's
anything,
a
I want to
Chevy
get people
too, I
rides.
think.
But I don't know, something happened as soon as I got my license. I just didn't
He
feel
was
that way
checking
anymore.
them for butt drugs. You
Yeah.
see him?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
He's getting that.
You
He's
never know
roto
who
root.
you're gonna get in your car. First, you get into an accident.
I personally inspected 3 subjects, inside and out.
I used to pick up quite a few people when I first got my license. Then my father
Didn't found any butt drugs, but I did find a polyp in one of them.
That might
Actually,
It's
lucky
very
day
easy
for
me
him.
to say don't
Yeah.
hitchhike because
I found
I
a
have
gun
car.
in one of them.
a little loose in the caboose after a few hitchhikers.
Yeah.
It's like Crazy Taxi. They're just hitchhikers everywhere.
Yeah.
There's people just waiting everywhere. Every
You just
corner.
swerve more to hit him though.
If you read about a rash of
Carol Ohmart.
people, hitchhikers who are knocking off drivers, would you want your kids to go picking up somebody like that? Somebody, when you don't know.
Oh my God, is
I
this
couldn't
over
see it.
yet?
No.
No,
Oh
there's
my
always more
God.
murderers.
And I've had my thumb out
There's
for the
so many
last
people
10
that
minutes.
say
Nobody's
hitchhikers
picked me
are
up.
unsafe,
I've only got
but
room
then they
for
won't
one.
give people rides.
Not
If
you.
they really care,
No,
they
no.
would give those people
You.
a ride.
I'm glad you finally pulled your thumb out,
It don't
Jay.
bother me if I know
Well,
it's like, I tell
I
her no,
had to
definitely
make sure the
not.
butt drugs stayed in.
Many of my friends have done it. Nothing's ever happened to them.
Sure, and hitchhiking is no more dangerous than anything else. It's just an interesting way of meeting people.
Yeah, it's not like playing with fireworks or anything in the
That's what
UK.
Ted Bundy said.
Yeah.
Sometimes I have bad experiences, but about 60% of the time they're mostly good.
60% of the time, they're mostly good.
Every time.
I think that these numbers are shrinking
Not
dramatically.
too cool to
Some
hitchhike.
confirmation
lady.
bias going
Yeah,
on
yeah.
here.
Same lady, same.
Yeah.
Look, 10 to 12% of the time, there's no rape. So
I hope
that's a
we've
good
all
average, I think.
God, that hurt me. I'm sorry, guys. Fucking.
There's risk in everything, so I should just go out and
Take all the risks.
take
Yeah.
all the risks.
Yes.
Absolutely. Sticking your face in a fan.
Yeah,
Well, at least they-
Buying
why
used
not?
condoms from a guy.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Butt drugs. Do it all.
At least
Pulling-
they
pulling
click
a
with
Don't
cat.
the
unplug
Yeah.
your appliances
Oscillator.
before going to bed. I mean, live on the edge, for God's sakes.
I only buy them from common people's old dad.
Yeah. I was hoping that there for a minute they were going to bust out Incredible Bongo Band's Apache while it was going, but sadly.
Tam Tam Club all the time.
Yeah, all right.
Bongo Fury.
Those of us of a certain age,
A vintage, if you will.
have grown up on the
Oh,
incredible.
grown up. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm out on that
Do you-
one then. Okay.
Do you see how lucky you are to have me here, though, now? Because let's face it, I should not be here, should I? Everything was a problem.
Well, let's take a look.
Hi.
Yeah.
I mean,
All
lucky's not maybe the word I would have used.
What's going on with R2 here?
Hello, I was flying a kite at the power station.
Through the looking glass, people.
And this was actually right before the gasoline can went off.
Never shake a baby. Oh, here.
Minutes before he was called up to go on a quiz show.
Yes.
Black Lives.
Black Lives, take care.
All right, listen,
Black
Black
Lives.
Lives. We're gonna do coonskin, and it's not I don't want to be obvious, but we might want to have you on the panel for a Barry White movie. I'm just saying.
It was either that or Mandingo, I'm guessing.
If you're back in school, if you're working for a living, I understand. But text me on the Twitter X or whatever is going on.
Yeah, call my email.
Oh dear God. Yeah, we're gonna do some pretty crazy movies soon. This weekend, folks.
I'm in.
Sunday, we are reapplying
Sunday.
for monetization.
Yes.
One more time. And by Sunday, I am going to delete 100 fucking movies off of our channel in order to try and accommodate the reuse content provision without parameters.
Yeah.
How does the application work? Does YouTube pick you up in a white van?
Well, they don't tell you.
They throw a hood over you first.
Yeah.
Yeah. You climb into the trunk of a Dodge Charger.
Yeah.
And then you're driven around for a while. And
Butt
then
drugs are involved.
Either
you blow up.
Butt drugs or there's not butt drugs, and then they throw you out on the interstate.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you'll get a postcard saying, no, you can't have money.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's how it works.
Bing has given me a very, very flattering avatar. I just have
Yeah.
to say that's
that's
nice.
So you say.
Is that
Happy to see me, or is that just a lightsaber in your torso?
Is that meringue?
I'm supposed to be exploding out of a windshield.
Oh,
well,
on the Cybertruck.
You certainly are. There's something exploding there.
It just decided that I needed an extra.
Yes,
appendage.
yes. Here,
purple rocket there.
You have some of that.
That's Samuel L. Jackson's. It's purple.
Yeah, my purple helmeted love warrior right here.
You're ready to meet Switch.
It's the one that says "bad motherfucker" on it.
Yeah.
Your one-eyed moisture missile.
That's the droid you're looking for right there. Those of us of a certain age grew up on a certain genre of UHF commercials for incredible products, scientific innovations.
Yes.
Leaps forward in technologies such as the K-Tel record sorter.
Yes.
The Vegematic.
Super Vegematic.
I'm telling you.
The
Do you have anything
Bassomatic.
by Ronco?
The most important thing is that you
was-
could set it and forget it. That was the most important thing.
I do.
I mean, the Pocket Fisherman was. I don't know how nobody has brought back the Popeil Pocket Fisherman.
It's easy to pocket. It's easy to rocket.
Exactly.
Yes.
I think actually we've lost the technology. This has just been lost to the ages.
Yeah.
We can no longer reproduce that.
Yeah.
After we stopped the Apollo program,
Yeah,
the
it's kind of
Popeil
like
Pocket Fisherman was
yes,
essentially doomed.
the
at
Von
that point.
Braun engines. We just
Yeah.
we can't get them back now. We don't know how to make it.
Nope.
No, TJ, we can't watch Carol Burnett because it's copyrighted.
It's copyrighted. Sorry, dude.
But we do have the record selector, so suck it up.
Yeah.
All right.
Get on the ball and
I've
shape
been
up
trying.
with a massager ball. Tone up with a massager ball. Hi, I'm Jack LaLanne.
For Horda, the
I'm gonna
exercise equipment.
And this is my
I'm gonna fuck
revolutionary
this brain.
new massager ball, the Swedish personal care secret.
Oh.
That tone.
Yes,
That's
it
actually
is.
that's actually
It's
Adam
great
and
for Russia.
all of the
On your
audience right there. Yep,
on your
yep,
tummy,
yep. That's it.
on your thigh.
I had
Wasn't he a
one
bad
of
guy?
those.
Wasn't he a bad guy in the Teenage
No,
Mutant Ninja
don't rub
Turtles?
it on your face. Don't rub that
No,
on
don't
your
do
face.
that. Don't do that.
Don't do
You
that.
don't know where that's
Tones and
been.
conditioners From the tip of your toes.
It's
Maybe she-
Elaine.
Maybe she does know where it's
The
been.
amazing
Oh,
massage
my.
ball's unique exercises and built-in massage are the secret.
I liked him in
Just a
Teenage
few
Mutant
minutes a
Ninja
day
Turtles. I
may
thought he
do
was a
wonders
good
for
villain.
And it's so easy, so much fun.
Elaine, Elaine.
And with a massager ball, you get my special 28-page booklet featuring Elaine and me,
Massager
with
ball.
over 70 exercise photos and personal care tips. Now here's
It's
how
ribbed
you
for your
can
pleasure.
buy
Oh,
It's lumpy for her pleasure.
my massager ball.
This is the couple that buys you a
genital
drink.
works for your pleasure.
I think they might be swingers.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Stop littering. Some of those empty
Yeah.
bottles can be valuable. As a drink tumbler or a
Not
vase,
anymore.
even a unique
Bam.
ashtray. K-Tel bottle cutter does it all
Yes,
quickly and easily.
yes.
Adjust the cutter to the desired length. To etch the glass, rotate the bottle lightly one complete turn against the cutting wheels. Now, place the bottle on the easy way holder and rotate the etched line over the candle until heated. Rub an ice cube around the etched line. Your cut is now complete.
Say a prayer to Beelzebub.
Exactly.
Gently
Yes.
polish with the smoothing powder.
Spin round 3 times, eat the candy
Yes.
floss all
And
the
you
way
will
to the
not
stop.
lacerate an artery in your fingers.
Now, another tumbler to add to your match set. Also comes with special adjustable attachment to cut any
Does it cut
size
to a guy
bottle
with a
quickly
really
and
mixed up
easily.
mouth?
K-Tel bottle cutter makes a great hobby. Anyone
Want to
can use
know
it.
how I
Look
got
what you
these
can
stars?
make. And
Yeah.
it saves money too. So stop littering. Save those empty bottles. They're valuable.
That was actually
Get
what happened to that
K-Tel's
kid on the
bottle kit
UK
now.
game show. He just didn't want to admit it.
I got all of the wrong code products.
Just too stupid.
All their
2,
dinner party
5,
guests are
3,
bleeding
1.
from the mouth.
You are about to witness the most amazing man-made jewelry ever created. The original multicolor mood ring.
Yes! Mood ring!
Deepest feelings. Scientifically developed, the incredible chromostone senses thermal changes deep within your body, reflects all your mood changes in a fascinating kaleidoscope of color, responding to your deepest secrets, your most hidden emotions.
Or
The
it might
beautifully
just be how
crafted
clammy your
multicolored
hands
mood
are.
ring reveals your subconscious feelings
Rub it on your vagina.
in a myriad of breathtaking color,
I'm feeling
from black to
purple.
brown, yellow, green, to the most desired shade of violet blue. Discover the mysterious powers of the multicolored
I have to
mood
say,
ring
as a
in
man,
elegant gold or
violet
silver
blue
tone
is not the
settings.
most desired
Dare
shade.
to wear the original multicolor mood ring
Dare.
with a fascinating chromostone. Only $5 while supplies last.
Tell us all about your chakras.
What's your sign?
Have you got a dream
It's
catcher?
a fun fashion sensation. The incredible I'm in the mood shirt. Perfect for today's life. It's fun. Goes where you go. The mood ring changes color responding to your mood.
And now an exciting I love cock hat.
When you are more relaxed. And finally, the most desired shade of violet blue. You are in the mood. A fun part of your life. The In the Mood shirt
Ready
comes
for
in a complete
butt
range of
pants.
sizes and colors. In the Mood shirts, available at leading stores everywhere.
Why is mine always black?
The slogan magic.
They saw the shoes you chose, Barbara. They saw the shoes you chose.
Exactly, yes. It's probably the sofa you're sitting on.
Yeah, the lettering magically changes to I need dick.
Yes, yes.
When was this oldest
It's
game?
the
This is
fishing
like
invention of
now.
the century. There's never
I'm
been
in food and I've got a used
It was just 30 seconds ago, gamer.
Yeah.
For God's sake.
go.
Are you having a stroke, sir?
It was last week.
smelling toast. Ooh, food.
The I'm in the mood shirt.
Popeil
Well.
pocket fisherman.
Yes!
Men, women,
Yes!
and kids can cast almost
The
like
alien
experts
Roswell
the very first
technology of the
time.
Popeil
All
pocket
opposite
fisherman.
In glove compartment, backpack, any travel bag, or even in your pocket. And Pocket Fisherman's handle is its own
Everyone who
mini
works
tackle
on
box.
projects.
Slip up the special DuPont
Everyone
nylon
works on
rod and
projects to
you're
be
ready to
killed by the
fish
CIA.
anytime. Even catch big ones like this with heavy test line and your favorite lure and shock absorber. Pocket Fisherman is made with a smooth action Johnson spin casting reel filled with Trilene XL
Smooth
line
action
and 4
Johnson.
dozen catch fish.
Oh, yeah.
It's the
Johnson's ladies
perfect
Johnson.
outfit for casting in tight spots.
I was a
You can
Johnson
even
reel in
hang it
art
on your
school.
belt.
Yeah,
Expert or amateur will love Popeil's Pocket Fisherman. It's rod, reel, line, bobber, hook, the whole
Anyone
thing.
could use my
Yes, it's
Johnson.
fishing fun for the whole family and only $19.95. What a gift.
Ooh, wrist
I need to
strap.
remember to put Smooth Action Johnson on my Tinder.
Yeah,
profile.
exactly. Yeah, yeah.
A gift.
I'm actually going to get that on my mood shirt.
$19.99,
Family,
but
and only
$47.99 for the wrist strap.
What a
The
gift.
wrist-
Imagine if you put it on your grinder pull.
Oh, yeah.
You have you have the
wrist strap-
option of a wrist strap. You
The
have
wrist
an
strap
option.
is an optional extra.
Yeah,
for
I mean, you can't
$89.95.
expect for 1995 to get a wrist strap. Come on.
No. There's a little piece of braided nylon that is a special order.
Yeah,
95.
exactly.
What a
If
gift.
you risk losing your pocket fisherman, go ahead.
They couldn't
Be
sell
an
all of
asshole.
those.
Yeah,
They
it's
couldn't sell all
like
those
the
wrist straps,
it's like the
so-
Are
product
you fed up
warranty,
with
right?
Constantly searching for the records you want. Are you tired?
Well,
and
they're not in
frustrated
here.
From always straightening out your LPs.
Well,
Now
be
with
careful with
K-Tel
them,
Record
idiot.
Selector, this will never happen again. To choose your favorite music, tilt the first record forward. The others follow automatically. Pick your selection when it appears. To choose more LPs, lean the next
only there
record
was another
forward
way of
and
doing
wait.
it.
Oh, it's the Mamas and the Mamas.
There's a new space age
Finally got
That's for your letter.
Got a little sound of
designed for
silence in
selection
there
and
too.
storage of records.
Yeah.
Johnny
Fingertip
Cash.
control regulates the
Oh,
speed
Booker
of
T and the
record
MGs?
selector. To replace the
Barbra
records,
Streisand
tilt
and
the
Jackson
first record
Oh, that's
forward.
unfortunate.
Record selector with a
Yes, select all of your favorite 12 records. With
Yes, all
mind of
12.
its own will automatically stop where the LP was taken from.
What?
And
What?
awkward
What?
selection and storage of
Fingers?
LPs with record selector. Attractively finished in a gift box. K-Tel Record Selector, only $3.99.
It gets better.
I want to state for the record, that I actually own a board LP set from K-Tel Records called 40 Funky Hits. I have had this since I was a child.
You've been holding out.
Nice.
You've been holding out on those.
Brilliant.
Oh yeah.
I have several K-Tel records.
Yeah.
Including a disco 2 records.
Does your tape collection look like this? Then you need a K-Tel tape selector. With special attachments, it fits conveniently in your car, stores all your tapes neatly, ready for easy selection. Tilt the first tape forward. The others follow automatically. Take your selection when it appears. When replacing tapes, tape selector automatically finds the proper place. In your home or in your car, protect your valuable tapes with Tape Selector. $4.99 from K-Tel.
All right.
No, don't start with the tape. That's a bad idea.
For the longest time, I actually had an audio recording of the movie Young Frankenstein on 8-track.
I had the Star Wars soundtrack on 8-track.
Oh, yeah, I think I did that at least once. Yeah,
My dad had 8
guns on tape.
And I never had them.
Big kids, little kids, mums and dads. Everyone's having fun in the snow with K-Tel's Snow Block Maker. Just scoop up some snow, pack it down, turn it over, and out pops a perfect snow block. Stack them up to make snow forts, igloos, all kinds of healthy outdoor fun. Turn your backyard into a winter wonderland with K-Tel's Snow Block Maker.
You have to wonder how the Inuit were able to survive without this particular tool.
Many lives.
Yeah.
Without the K-Tel block
yeah.
maker.
If you lived through the blizzard of 77,
$2.99 comes complete with aluminum shaping shovel.
You know,
Just
they have
don't lick
over 1,000
the aluminum
words for snow,
shovel.
and K-Tel Snow Block is all of them.
Yes.
Oh, Gamer had it.
Here comes a...
Gamer had the snow block maker.
Hey, all right.
Cheers.
What a handy tool.
Cheers, my friend.
Whip whiz whistle with Super Slider snow skates.
Whip whiz
Just fit
whistle.
them on your boots. It's easy to be a super slider. Tough plastic
Would you
snow
please
skates. They're
speak up?
wild. Wow, you can really
Wow, you could really break your arm.
Yeah, exactly.
You've broken your ankle so easily.
And you can
Wow,
really
you're in tremendous danger.
score on the snow in your own backyard. A brand new sport.
I want to point it. This is an interesting compare and contrast. The UK is busy worried about kids killing themselves 8 to waste the Sunday. We're like, go ahead.
Yeah,
we
just,
need to weed
buddy
out the
yourself.
weak so that the rest of us can go ahead and reproduce.
Grab
Here,
these
let me have
plastic
you try
booties
out
and go
these-
flying through the snow.
Yes. So these kids were deleted from the gene pool. The rest of us could actually reproduce. The UK is like, no, we need the most defectives to be around to reproduce.
But these
Thank
kids didn't
you,
have their-
Mr. Yeah. Thank you,
These
Mr.
kids didn't have their
Propale.
own credit cards. The parents bought these for
Look,
them.
as a parent, you know which child is defective. Stop it.
How else would I?
But I want to ski sleep for the Billy. No, Billy's the only one that gets to use those. You don't use those. No.
You have to play with the moon boots. That's all you get.
Just slide.
But I grew up to be such a
One
functioning
size
member of
fits all ages.
society.
Lightweight. Just skip uphill and you're ready for more.
It's a shame the society you're functioning in.
And great fresh
I love
air.
how they cut just before a complete wipeout.
Yes, but just before. Oh, well, so much for that MCL.
Super Slider snow skates.
Our society was genetically guided by K-Tel.
Yes.
It was a eugenics program.
Yes, K-Tel
and we
was
never
actually
knew it.
part of a progressive eugenics program to
They're-
ensure that society was improved, to weed out the weak.
They're the Bene Gesserit of the 70s.
Yes.
Introducing
Yes, the
Coquella's
Quizac
amazing
Satirac was
Vegematic
not
Tube.
riding around in
Cutting
those
rings
fucking
make
things.
food cutting easier than ever. Saves you time by slicing whole potatoes in only one stroke.
Oh
Turns
my
whole
God.
onions into zesty
Yes.
thin slices for delicious hamburgers. Slices mushrooms,
Well,
tasty
that's
juliennes
not
from
what you
sliced
do with
carrots.
potatoes.
Turn the dial. Slices are automatically thicker.
Turn the dial.
Dial from
Jennifer.
slice to dice fast.
Just one
easy,
stroke,
and
like
sliced
Chris Gore.
onions become diced by.
Oh.
You were making a bet.
Too soon?
No,
I'm
it's never. No. There's no such thing as too soon.
time you out.
I'll be making those jokes at
Diced
funerals.
carrots. One stroke dices celery. Over 11 million original Vegematic sold. They must be good. Vegematic
Yeah, my
2 now
grandparents had one
available
of
at
these.
only $9.95.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Imagine
sure we had one of these
Vegematic
too.
2 also can slice a whole, firm, unripe.
I can't get over that Chris Gore joke.
Can I just point out
You're
that
welcome.
slicing firm, unripened tomatoes is the easiest thing to slice.
Yes.
It's the actual ripe tomatoes that are problematic.
Yeah, there's fluffy ones. Yeah.
R2.
Well, you know.
I'm sorry you had a rough week, man.
It's fine. He's got 3 hours in the HR department after we've finished here.
I mean, to be fair, I'm a bit jealous that I didn't come up with it first.
I'm pretty sure Chris Gore had a rougher week than you.
He did. I'm sure he did.
Does he know it though?
Tomato
Come on.
Yeah,
just
you know,
one stroke.
He doesn't know.
Or
Yeah.
make
I
everybody's
love
favorite
Chris Gore.
golden French fries. Hundreds in just minutes. Popeil's improved Vegematic 2, a great gift idea. Only $9.95.
I like to pretend in my head that Chris would appreciate our jokes.
Oh, I don't damn well
I
he would.
think he would. I absolutely do. I think he'd be laughing his ass off.
Did you catch
for half of his mouth.
Did you catch the cut from Real BBC where they were reviewing the Atlas trailer, the terrible Jennifer Lopez
No, I have no
Netflix
idea what
thing?
you're talking about.
Oh no.
So they had Razor Fist and Mauler, you know, others, whatever. But it was so fucking bad at one point. As like acts like he gets his phone out, and he's like, "What? What?" He's like, "Chris Gore just had another stroke watching this." The whole fucking panel just dies. And Razor Fist was kind of confused, and they had to tell him he actually
Didn't
had
know
a
about it.
stroke, and he's like, "What?" Like,
Yep.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, Chris, he's partied a little too hard in Vegas. And,
yeah.
In all sincerity, we love you, Chris.
Oh, we do love you, Chris.
Happy recovery.
Because we know he's listening. He's totally listening. to this.
Oh yeah.
He's
Oh yeah.
absolutely tuning into
What the
our
hell
show.
else is he gonna do?
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else on.
I mean, he would turn over, but he can't.
He's sitting there laughing out of one side of his face.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah.
The doctor.
Good night.
These kids are having a fabulous time with Mr. Microphone, the cordless microphone that actually puts
That's
your
almost
voice
as
on
good
the radio.
as Gord King
There are no attaching
on
wires.
Stupenza's stream when we were talking about Doctor Who and the head of whatever the fuck agency it was who was in the wheelchair. And Gord King says she'll pop a handicap in your ass, and I fucking died. I could not recover from that shit. And Stupenza was like, "No, I'm sure we'll come up with better." I was like, "No, you won't. You can't top that."
Davros will pop a handicap.
So you're free to move around. Broadcast over any FM car radio.
Hey, good looking. We'll be back to pick you up later.
Oh, the Mr. Microphone.
Broadcast
Oh my God, was that the greatest severity bro?
Don't use it in the pool.
Entertainers
Yeah,
use
William
Mr.
Cat had to go real low on this
for
one.
rehearsing. And you can too. It's practical and great fun for the whole family. And for only $12.88, they really make great Christmas gifts.
It's true. We
The
actually
perfect
endorse
Christmas
this
gift.
because we all use Mr. Microphones on this stream.
And so does Princess Fiona.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Of course we do.
Yes. Okay. All right. Yes, it's all good.
Weebo's Montgomery Ward.
Quality audio broadcast.
Yes.
Please stop doing
That was
that.
Princess Fiona right there.
really hot. It's cool. It's hot.
Love 30, and I love my Mr. Microphone.
Senor Microfono.
Microphone.
That's right.
What better way to say I love you than with a Mr. Microphone?
Mr.
What do
Microphone.
you want for Christmas?
Spatulicity. Buy 9 spatulas, get the next one for just 1 penny.
Bernice, what do you want for Christmas?
What else, Georgie? Mr.
A vibrator. Oh.
I want to be cast on the Golden Girls.
Guess where I'm gonna put it?
Oh, yeah.
Do you scramble eggs like this?
Oh, by the
You
shape,
never
I
get a
thought this was
perfectly
something
blended egg,
different.
and then there's the cleanup. But now there's the egg scrambler. It
Mr.
scrambles an egg
Microphone.
while it's still in the shell. The egg scrambler perfectly blends the egg white and yolk in only 5 seconds.
Science.
Scrambled eggs, French toast, and omelets not only look better, but taste better. If your kids don't like the looks of runny egg whites, get the Egg Scrambler by Ronco, a great Christmas gift for only $7.77.
Why is this technology not available to us now?
If your kids don't like the look of runny egg whites, they're too picky.
Oh my God, Service Merchandise was
Tell
one
them
of the
to shut
outlets
up.
for that.
Make them boil a kettle
I
on a
haven't
boat.
heard that name in a while.
Yeah. But
Service
Do you remember?
merchandise.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay. We all are a certain age, right? So we all remember when shopping was a thing that they did on Wheel of Fortune.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Shop for their
Of
prices.
course.
And
Yeah, it
everything
wasn't
that
just
got left
money.
over-
You had to, the rotisserie went around and you had to buy the things. Yeah.
Yeah, and you could anything that was left over was a service merchant.
Yeah, service merchandise gift card. Yeah.
card.
Yeah,
Gift
you can go in there and claim your ticket for the in the egg scrambler and the 14-karat necklace and all that shit.
Well, see, so Service Merchandise started out, they were purely mail order, and then they started setting up their stores in
Showrooms.
malls.
Showrooms.
Yeah, the showrooms. Well, they had some in stock. Most of it you were going to get from the catalog,
But yeah, it would come out on the conveyor belt. Oh, yeah, so here's your...
yeah, they had the big rotisserie that would come around. I'll take the blender for $300. Bitch, that blender doesn't cost that. What the hell are you talking about? There was some
It was
definite
always
price inflation.
It was always the trips that they always went for.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And well, you should get you the ceramic Dalmatian and then
Yeah.
just go to Acapulco.
Exactly. Yes.
And that's it. That's it.
Or Juarez with your ceramic bowl.
Get the ceramic bowl. Yeah.
It's lovely this time of
It
year.
is. It is.
Take it on
The,
a cruise.
The egg scrambly thing. I'm assuming that...
No, that wasn't allowed in the UK because it was dangerous.
Yeah.
You need some clarification.
You'll put your eye out.
So that was. I'm assuming that was
Never
just a
use an egg
vibration thing.
scrambler. Never.
Yeah, I think it's an ultrasonic thing.
So
No,
couldn't they have used that
Didn't it- I thought it
technology-
had a pin that poked through
There's
the
a
bottom.
Right,
Yeah.
but it still has to vibrate. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it spins.
It
It's like
spins.
it's a
It spins
crazy
really fast.
needle that spins inside. And
Right,
just
but
seems
spinning
like
a
a
needle is
wasted
just going to
opportunity
cause
for
kind
that.
of a vortex. You're not going to mix up all that well.
I mean, it just seems like it would be a wasted opportunity to use that technology just to make eggs, where you could use it to, pleasure old ladies. at
Jesus!
Christmas.
No, we had the Mr. Microphone for that. We didn't need
Yeah.
that.
She didn't know what she was going to do with
Those
that.
produce plenty of unpleasant vibrations.
Yes,
They
yes,
were-
yes.
Or pleasant.
Again,
depending
this
on
is
who you
this
were.
is an era where we went to the moon. These are
Now,
the
if
kinds
you
of
got
things that
the-
we could
Now,
make.
if you got the egg
Now,
spinner and
nothing.
combine it with the Jack LaLanne ball,
Yes.
there you go.
Oh, I mean, come on.
rub it
There
on
Which
you
your
go.
eye.
Which one of you young boys wants to scramble my eggs?
Grandma, you don't have any eggs anymore.
Yeah,
Stop it.
sweetie.
Yeah, here we are.
Oh, hell.
There's too
Finally.
much water in that kettle.
And your boat is much too
And now the
large.
lid's on crooked.
Yeah.
And that means disaster for this lady.
Sunlight coming in through the windows.
Because she
Beautiful
is on
windows.
a boat. Don't boil a kettle on a boat.
I never get over it.
You know that wouldn't
The one
happen if
lesson
Ron
I'll ever
Popeil
take.
had made that kettle.
Yeah.
If I take one lesson to my grave, it's going to be that one.
Yeah.
Don't boil a kettle on a boat.
And that's why they started making those electric kettles, because the British keep blowing up.
Well, but the problem is that they let Lucas do the electrics on it, which was like twice as dangerous.
Yeah, but you got to remember to just turn those off before you go to bed.
Yeah, if you just unplug it, throw all the breakers.
And not go up the escalator on the boat. Obviously.
Yeah, avoid the escalator on the boat.
Unplug everything and wrap yourself up in foam.
Yes, yes.
And thoroughly wash the condom that you bought earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't use
yeah.
the used foam.
Yeah.
New
Argentum
foam every
hasn't been
night.
here before to understand what's going on with the kettle on the boat.
I thought it was self-explanatory.
If you
Listen,
boil the
I've
kettle
seen
on
it
the
so many
boat,
times that I
then
still
your
don't
boat
understand
blows
it.
up.
Yeah, You blow up. Don't do it.
I think it's obvious. I mean, the logic is there for God's sakes.
It's not saying you can't do it at all. It's saying that you need to make sure that it's not full.
It's not overfilled.
And that
yes,
make sure that the
lid is on properly. Yes. If the water spills out, it could put out the fire underneath the kettle, which could then lead to gas leaking into the boat, and
you will go through our
uncle.
windshield.
Yes.
Definitely true. Click every trip, everybody.
Yeah.
But when
also,
you
you're on the
everything will
ocean.
be
That bitch
funny.
already warned you earlier.
She tried to tell you.
Yeah, she ain't playing.
It is that special time. My red flag is out.
Wow.
I think we learned a lot tonight.
B-sides. The
learned not to come back.
Yeah, I mean, if you're proactive in taking your anti-stab pills and your butt drugs, you're probably better off hitchhiking at that point.
Who's ready for a snack?
Ooh,
I am.
Me.
I'm ready.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go.
Oh, somebody already went to the lobby. Oh, hey.
Guys, Cody and the gang are at the park playing football with Down Darius Jackson.
Let's go!
No, I want to stay here and play
You're
Dungeons
not
and Dragons.
going anywhere without your big game liquid slam.
Thank God.
Whoa. Go long. This one's going downtown. Whoa!
Whoa!
Hey, your career on Delta Bar.
No, I got a full team. Yeah! Yeah!
Liquid slam!
Liquid slam!
Oh, there was a transporter accident. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ! Come on!
What we got back didn't live long.
Exactly.
Fortunately.
Tough day, kids?
I have seen shit that'll turn you white.
How about some big game pizza pig skins?
Yeah!
Hungry got me in a grapple. Big game pizza pigskin is my hunger that you tackle.
I love the empty seat.
Big game pizza pigskins for your taste buds a touchdown.
Surprise, motherfuckers.
Sack your hunger with big game pizza pigskins. Pizza that tastes better on a football.
Always use your flamethrower with adult supervision.
Why do we have music playing in the background? What the hell is going on here? Am I having a stroke?
It's just for the mood.
Can I?
We're just doing the mood.
As they're zooming around and they go for the ECU on the empty chair.
It's so weird to me that like we have like a very small core, fantastically dedicated group of viewers. And no matter what I pull out that we've watched like 9 times.
There's always a young Deb in the audience.
There's always
always a young Deb.
We haven't watched that one in quite a
What
while.
the hell did I just
see?
And it does appear we have some young Debs in the audience.
I have noticed. I have noticed that Iceman's not here. I bet his wife has found his income.
Oh yes.
Amelia's
His
not
account
here
has been
either.
deleted.
Yeah,
Amelia
Amelia's
and
not
Iceman
here.
aren't here.
Oh. Have we ever seen them together?
I don't think we have.
Wow, I have weird feelings about Capri Sun bags.
Really? I need to know more
I
about
have-
that.
okay,
Well,
so-
all right then.
I have great
had the
feelings.
Pardon me. Let me get my mood shirt. So I got.
I had the weirdest guy try to pick me up at a kiddie pool. Okay, I was hanging out at the little kiddie pool, watching my son play in the shallow end. Right, he was about 3, I guess, and this guy comes down. He's like, "Oh, is that your kid?" I'm like, "Yeah." "Oh, that's my daughter over there." "Oh, that's nice." Wow. Do you want some juice boxes? No, that's fine. Thank you. Thank you. I have to get the boxes, because those Capri Sun bags, man, those are just begging to be squeezed.
What?
And that's what he said to me. And I was like, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That was you, Barbara?
Alex, you
I'm
gotta
sorry.
go.
I'm
We
sorry.
gotta go. Nope. Grab your towel. We gotta go.
Yep.
Yeah, it's time to leave.
It was
Roll
the
'em up.
weirdest-
Roll 'em up.
weirdest pickup line ever.
Seed cutting.
Well, that's because it's actually vandalism. Yes. It's
well,
not just peculiar to your police department.
I caught one in my seat earlier, but the cops didn't show
Oh,
up.
yeah. It's because I hadn't taken my butt drugs yet.
Well,
Let's watch
movie
Butt Drugs again.
Movie theaters don't own their seats.
If they don't own their seats, they're actually licensed. from
Yes.
the studios.
They rent, they lease with an option to buy.
Oh, it's true.
I was just thinking about that
Very
mood
often
shirt.
They do not.
Yeah.
Me too.
I mean, you can't unsee it.
Yeah. No, I was thinking about the mood shirt. You remember, I guess we're all about the similar age anyway. Remember when they had the color change shirts.
Oh yeah.
Back in the 80s.
Yeah.
Always loved when the girls
you
wore
sweat.
those.
Yeah.
Oh, do you remember the gloves, the winter gloves, the freezy freakies?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Turn it
Do you remember those?
different colors when it got cold. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's cold. They're red. Oh, it's not cold. They're blue. Wow. That's fun.
If only there was some other way that I
Yay.
could sense whether it was cold or hot.
She's wearing Tramp, a fragrance created for her by Lothric. Tramp, today's kind of fragrance for today's kind of girl. Tramp, free and friendly, bold and exciting. Tramp, a fragrance that's warm and winning, rather independent and maybe just a little wild. She's wearing Tramp and everybody loves her. Tramp by Lothric. Shouldn't you wear it too?
Yeah.
Probably.
I'm going to pass on that one.
I mean, it definitely says something about you.
As my wife. Don't.
No, if you do wear it.
You should probably go for it.
That high karate is a tramp.
All right. It's come to that time of the evening. Any requests? Any requests? From
I would
anyone?
request another drink.
I would too, but I have to play a video long enough to go run off and make one.
I'll make you one.
You know what? I never get tired of Common People's old dad, Reg Malore.
Oh yeah, he's
Who?
great.
Are we all right with that?
I'm down with
yeah.
that.
Yeah,
It's anything
let's
for the
do it.
representation.
Give us a
You
red.
have to copyright clear everything
Yep.
way ahead of time to show it on YouTube.
Yep. Our Lady of
Otherwise-
Copyright is a harsh mistress. Almost as bad as the sea, apparently.
Yeah.
We get in a lot of trouble here on B-Sides, which is why we're not monetized. So,
We are allowed to watch this cat video though, which
Fuck off! No, we are not.
your mom's allowed.
The Hague called. We've been charged with crimes against humanity.
Yeah,
You
they want the
don't get
screenplays back.
Yeah.
you don't get dinged for that. You know.
As spontaneous as the show feels, we actually we have to pre-screen
Haphazard.
everything days in advance, and then afterwards we still get fucking struck. We have to be very careful with what we show. So we do want your suggestions. If you want to throw anything at us for next episode, either put it in the comments on any of the videos or throw it at us on Twitter /BRoll Stage.
I mean, I do think that we have to recognize that Argentum is a young Deb. There is a certain thing, a process.
Argentum was here last week or the week before.
Been here a
No,
couple weeks
TJ
ago,
was.
No.
They've been initiated. She's been initiated.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
What is going on here?
I don't know.
Oh dear.
Oh my.
No.
Look, we told you not to do that with Smylexx on the show.
Now,
What you do in your own time is your business.
That doesn't look like the UK to me. I reckon that's happening. Is it a worldwide sport now?
I mean, how could it not be? It's fast moving, according to that announcer.
There's a pair of pants that says, "These have rodents in them."
Yes. Yeah.
Mr. Green Jeans, after Captain Kangaroo was canceled, really had to go his own way.
I mean, those are just sweatpants. Wouldn't they gnaw their way through sweatpants, though?
I think you should do it with yoga pants. I think that would be very exciting.
I'm a fan.
Yeah.
You'd have to wear Carhartt.
Barrett legging with yoga pants.
Oh, what's this?
Task force. What is he looking for? We're looking.
It's apparently nothing.
StreamYard. Cooperate. StreamYard, do his thing.
Peddling dope to school kids.
I'm going to take you on a sleigh ride with some snowbirds.
All right.
Sleigh ride? Snowbirds? In summer?
Gosh, you are tough.
Yes, Frank.
Yes, Frank, you are dumb.
Yes, Frank.
This is the gutter slang of the cocaine fiend.
Yes. Do you want to make a snowman?
In this film, you will meet Jane Bradford.
You enjoy
She's a young and
I'm going to need the K-Tel cocaine block.
Jane Bradford is about to lose that innocence.
Wait, is one of my exes in this?
Oh.
Yes, Jane.
One of my future exes are in this.
Why, that's marvelous.
Headache medicine.
I feel better already.
This is the startling expose of youngsters.
Diarrhea.
I don't see the youngsters in this film.
Youngsters asterisk.
The kid catcher.
Once enslaved, its victims sink.
Look at those youngsters.
Oh my
Young
God.
things.
I mean, to me, they look young, but okay. Yeah.
You used to be sweet and clean.
Jane on his honeymoon there.
I'm a hothead. Jane.
No, not Jane. I'm
No.
No, I'm Tarzan.
Gangster's discarded moll.
You will thrill to the action-packed finale of this document on Youth Gone Bad.
Where's Candy Candido, goddammit?
One meatball?
One 8 ball. 1 8 ball.
Yeah.
Coming soon to this.
You'll need more bread for 1 8 ball.
Get no cocaine for one meatball.
Well played, Jay. Well played. All right. Well, I hate to make a short episode. Gosh. I know you guys.
I don't think you should feel any guilt about that at all. No, I think in fact you should embrace that kind of thing.
I know you guys only show up here every week because you enjoy a good long episode.
Yes.
A nice ferret legging.
Yes.
I absolve you.
I absolve mediocrities of the world. I absolve you all.
What does he say? The record is over 5 hours, right?
Yes.
What does he say
Yeah.
the record is at?
Oh no, the record is 7 hours.
Oh.
That's
We
a
did
very
7
long
hours.
time. Very long. Oh no, I mean it for
No, the
having
ferret legging.
No, the ferret legging is.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
no.
Yeah, that's about
it's like 5.5
hours,
hours. Yeah.
No, the B-sides record is 7 hours.
Yes, it's 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably more painful, but
Yes,
I
Uncle
was
Jay
thinking-
and I discussed the permutations of AI artwork for way too long.
Yes, yes.
And
Yeah, even I clocked out of that one. I'm like, no, bye.
I clocked out about 2 hours before we ended, but that was fine. That was.
And yet you were still talking.
It was anything to keep you from playing more shorts.
You love it.
We all love it.
Yes, I certainly look insatiable.
Ambulance, please.
Okay, hold on. Where does it hurt?
My stomach.
My dump truck.
Yes.
ちゃんと痛いけど痛い。
I didn't take my butt drugs.
My mug rack.
救急車を呼んでもらったからといって安心はできません。しっかりと自分の状態を相手に伝えましょう。
I have
Condoms burst in my stomach.
私はひどい下痢
All
です
together, folks.
I have
Yes, all right, sing along
burst in my
time.
stomach.
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
I have a bad case
Of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
To the chicken.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I need more butt drugs.
Synchronize, people. Synchronize.
For God's sake, you white people can't keep the beat for shit.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
It might be in my vagina when I'm walking. And he sees on the dog.
All my pants are brown.
All my pants are brown. And the laundry's gray. I have diarrhea. I forgot about the bite me in my vagina thing.
How could you?
Well, I have a lot to do. I'm a busy man. I'm looking for it. Oh, shit.
I'd be safe at home if I wasn't with Jay.
Yes, yes. I have diarrhea.
Diarrhea on us.
B-sides again today.
We haven't seen the Weird Arby's guy in a while.
Joins us live, and Julie, what happened out there?
Well, David Glenda, they just finished boarding up the window pane and part of the wall here. This is a very busy Arby's. It sits right here in Woodward in Royal Oak near 13 Mile Road. So as you can imagine, there were quite a few people inside at the time.
The big window went pop.
This is
there was just glass everywhere. That was the loudest bang I had ever heard. It sounded like an explosion.
Oh, I thought perhaps okay, so I can't even remember where the hell I saw it, but it's been in the last 2 weeks. I stumbled on a video by this same guy.
Uh-huh.
And I immediately was like, "Oh, I know you, sir."
No, he's a real thing. He has a real channel.
Yeah. And I was like, "Use it," but it was being used in somebody else's channel as like a clip or something. But it was something entirely different. And I was immediately like, "Sir, I know you."
How dare you? Oh my God!
This guy
Using
has a
his
movie
material.
now.
I know. How? Oh my God.
The days was upon us, but it turned out it was just a disoriented old lady in a champagne-colored Toyota Avalon, crashing into my world like DNB circa 1996. Who's got their claws in you, my friend? Into your heart I'll beat again.
Just before 2 p.m., an elderly woman drove into the side of the restaurant while trying to park her car.
I turned around. A little old lady had stepped on the gas instead of the brake and ran into the restaurant.
She hit 3 people who were sitting down and eating inside.
Technically, she drove into the restaurant. Yeah. She didn't run in there. No.
And they have horsey sauce?
Were thrown 8 to 10 feet.
I saw their bodies tossed skyward, like ragdolls thrown into the air by the late, great Andre the Giant. I don't know. They appeared to be weightless, hitting 0G like the fearless crew of a forgotten Apollo mission, whose only objective was to obtain a beef and cheddar classic and return home to Kathleen Quinlan safe before sundown. I don't know. Part of me wishes I'd been hit by that car instead.
Same.
So I could have gotten out of work early and gone...
Yeah. Please.
Far, far away from shift manager Masha's judging emerald eyes. No, I didn't wash my shirt in between shifts, Masha. So what if I smell like roast beef? This whole place smells like roast beef.
The fire department transported...
I hate Masha. I hate Masha so much for the judging eyes.
Marsha. It's all I ever hear.
Yeah.
What do you expect?
Judgmental
what
bitch.
do you expect, Marsha?
I mean, this is in Detroit, so what's
Yeah, this is from our
well, a lady really did run into the Arby's, but no, that guy did not.
The news clip is accurate. There has, however, been some modification and editing of inserted dialogue.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think it's worth mentioning this is Chris Gore's old neighborhood because I used to live near here. And Royal Oak is where Chris Gore is fucking from.
all three to the hospital and tell us that the man and two women who are in their 30s and 40s appear to have non-life-threatening injuries. As for the woman driving the car,
a look of elderly bloodlust spread across her wrinkled face, and it made me dare to think perhaps this was no accident. Perchance she was compelled to steer her beige battering ram into the house that Beef built, driven not by force of this earth, but of an earth below, an earth that mirrors ours in almost every way, except the reflections are so much darker that many miles down. Some know the reflected realm to be the netherworld. Others know it as the abyss. I know it as the shadow zone. A world where the blackness of our sin stares back at us and merely laughs. Ha 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 ha. A world where God's law governs no man. A world where there is no literal or figurative Mr. Belvedere given any authority to teach us right from wrong. A world where we are loosed and given leathery wings charred like brisket to soar high above the judgment of the well-pressed, dry-clean, shift-managing elite. A world where I am elevated to my true pagan animal form and I take flight, known only as the winged demon Dead Dreadmore, and I fly high above the puritanical regime, anointed by the oil of our beast lord, singing, I'm the king of the castle, and you're the dirty rascal. Crash into me.
Crash into me.
Crash
Crash
into me.
I mean, this is a logical conclusion to a world in which Mr. Belvedere is not here to teach us right from wrong. Then there is only chaos. There is only moral chaos. We revert to the animal without Mr. Belvedere.
I'd accept Mr. Belding from Saved by the Bell, to be quite honest with you. Anybody would be better than...
I think, yes. Then Marcia, for God's sake.
I don't know. Arby's is pretty cool.
Well, he's wrong about that.
Well, I mean, he has seen some shit. In comparison,
the fire department tells me that they didn't
so
treat
right
the
about
woman driving
everything
the car
else.
here
Yeah.
on scene or taken her
well,
to
I think
the
it's
hospital.
more of a
Somebody
compare
else
and
took her
contrast.
home. The Royal Police Department tells me they're still
Marcia,
investigating,
she kind
so
of
they
fucks
can't
that up.
comment
Arby's as a
on
whole
whether or
is
not
good.
they're
Marcia,
issuing her
not
a
so
ticket. And of
He
course,
doesn't
as
wanna
you can
lose
see,
his
this
job, I
Arby's right
guess.
here on Woodward closed for the rest of the night. We're
Nobody
live in
wants
Royal
to
Oak.
see
Julie
that
Bonovich,
Arby's
7 Action.
closed. Nobody.
No.
Oh, God bless him. I love that.
I mean, that only leaves like 3 restaurants in that area to get diarrhea from.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't been.
Oh, trust me. Yes, there will be more.
I've been to an Arby's before, Jensen.
So many more. Not just 3.
Well, but if I don't want to have
The
to
Royal
drive.
Oaks.
I don't want to have to drive that far to get diarrhea. I want the restaurant that's
There's
right
a
next to
Taco
me.
Bell next door.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say the
yeah.
Royal Oaks
Okay.
Taco Bell is like, fuck yeah.
Okay, so
Where's the money?
I'm gonna tip you all off here. There's a really weird culture in suburban Detroit, and that's where all these neighborhoods are, Royal Oak and so on. You will drive 45 minutes, an hour, or whatever to go to a bar and have a couple of drinks, and then you'll drive another hour or so into the fucking night and go have a few more drinks. Like, it is very much a DUI culture.
Yeah.
It is super car-based, super alcoholic. I don't know why I had to come back to California to get my DUI, but I lived it. And these people will drive at no end to go and get fucking
Well,
wasted.
I think it's because the bar is so high. You simply could not attain pure DUI standards in Royal Oaks.
Yeah,
Right?
you call
they're
it-
just
call
looking
it-
around going, you're merely drunk. Why do you think we're going to pull you over?
professionals.
Yeah.
If you haven't smashed,
If you haven't stepped up your game,
You haven't
did you drive
smashed
into an
into
Arby's,
me.
sir? Then why are we even talking?
yeah, I got no time for you.
Yeah.
You haven't
called-
crashed into me.
Yeah.
Crash into me.
Crash into me. Bringing your weak game. As if Mr. Belvedere wasn't even here.
Oh no.
Got sore with charred brisket wings. Whatever.
Charred brisket wings. I mean, I've ordered that once or twice. It's not as good as you thought it was.
Because you
No.
haven't attained your pagan
I'm
form.
a vegetarian. I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it was mostly Marcia fucking it up in the background.
Oh, the popular
In this
pickle.
field in Michigan, you
Aren't
will
they
Buffer, get your
all-
mood shirt on.
just a small part of what happens to be
every
the
year in this
largest
field.
processed vegetable crop in the country. Yes, cucumbers.
Pickles are grown.
And that record of 5th largest processed vegetable crop doesn't even include, of course, the cucumbers that are sold
largest.
raw. Only those that are processed into pickles at plants like that of Aunt Jane's Foods Incorporated in Croswell, Michigan.
I want this PSA or this educational video, but I want the guy from the Arby's thing to actually say these lines.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Or Orson Welles.
Yeah,
At this point,
but no, I think the guy from
into two parts. Some are fresh packed, while others go into tanks, where in a salt solution they'll cure for 6 months or more.
Some are big.
These cured pickles, therefore, keep the packing operation going the year round.
Classic pickles.
Some are cured in salt. I don't know.
In salt.
The fresh packed pickles will be on their way to the consumer within 24 hours after they've been picked. After further grading to eliminate misshapen ones, the machines mix. The pickles go through a
Some of these ladies will smuggle the misshapen pickles home.
Oh. For their sons.
Then into a blancher,
who will be
where
watching
they're
their
washed in hot
masturbatory
salt water.
educational film.
From here, they will go right into the
that gives
jar.
me a good idea.
Oh, God.
No.
I don't think it's actually a good idea. That was what inspired you.
There'll be a hint of garlic in the
Trouble
seasoning
selecting
to
your
be added
pickle?
later.
Yeah. We're in a pickle now, sir.
Michigan leads the nation in pickle production with more than a quarter of the total output. Here we see pickles go
I think
into
they mean
slicing
the
machine.
residents of
The
Michigan are
long
pickled.
slice is just one of a number of ways in which they can be sliced,
Also
chunked,
that.
chipped, or
Yes.
otherwise dissected.
I mean, you could do it with one stroke.
I mean,
Maybe you could.
Yeah, but earlier.
If
Yeah,
you've ever
well, I
wondered
mean,
why pickles are
when I was
sometimes
younger,
hard
perhaps.
to get out of the jar, the reason is the diligence of the pickle packers in giving you the
The
full
pickle
measure.
packers.
They believe in filling that jar, but
She's a
good.
very precise pickle packer.
Oh, yeah.
So many pickles could have
Yeah.
pickle packed.
I mean, she's no Peter Piper, but
Peck a pickled pepper.
yeah.
Sterilized jars by the thousands move up to be filled with pickles and then to be topped with brine, vinegar, sugar, and spices. This is the brine vat.
See, this is what Alex Jones has been warning us
From
about. They're
here on, it's
sterilizing
strictly a mechanical
the
operation.
pickles.
Just the right amount
The
of
gay
brine.
pickles.
The butt drugs of
Just the
pickles.
right amount of other ingredients.
Pickles gay.
And just
And
a
the jars
tad
are
of
capped and
spice.
hustled along to be
I'm okay with the gay
pasteurized.
pickle.
They're pushed off the belt onto another.
Oh, I've heard about it, about you.
pasteurizer. Emerging at the other end, they're picked up on still.
You're fine with it
another
right
belt
up until the
or a
fire
rod to the
shoots out your
machine that
butt.
automatically applies the labels.
Right, you pay.
This one firm ships more than 100 million
Firm.
jars of pickles a year. Who eats that great quantity? Guess
I
you and
do.
I do. Largely without realizing
Mr.
what
Brown's
a taste
tutor.
we have for
I
this
think
dish.
that's
Yes.
who eats all the-
By the way, if you've been wondering what processed vegetables
all the
That's
gay
no
pickles
chili
all the way.
dilly,
there
sir.
are tomatoes, corn, peas, and beans in that order.
Gosh.
I mean, TJ's correct. They're actually vivisected because they're still
Something
alive.
different for
Yeah.
a change? Then try
Everyone,
the perfect
enjoy your
refreshment.
pickles.
Chili Dilly, a delicious pickle treat that's spiced just right for every bite. Economical too. There's no waste. You eat every bit of the
Less
juicy
teeth,
goodness.
less teeth, dear.
More teeth, more teeth. Come on.
No.
Chili Dilly. How about trying one right now? Chili Dilly, on sale at our concession stand. You'll love them.
Yay.
Even pickles.
Make
eat
it rain.
How dare you?
That's right. That's right. Mine his trauma. It's about time.
Never make it rain on a boat.
Yes.
Was that last one a PSA?
Plus, you have an airbag.
That's the whole reason why I got on the boat.
Yeah.
Get on the boat. Get on it.
On the boat. Go down the boat, baby.
All right. Well, we're gonna have to start wrapping it up. Let me find.
Oh God, rap battles again. Jeez.
No.
Oh, thank God.
We don't do that here. Fuck
Oh.
that crap.
That's because you're racist.
Nah, we're not doing that here.
Time to give the crew some brekkie.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Come on in for a feed, guys.
Bye, bruh.
Good looking sheep, Barbara.
Yeah.
How you going, Kevin?
Well, except that was a gas.
Barbara,
Kevin.
Alex, Gaz, mate.
Barbara.
Fucking Kevin. Kevin, stop being a cunt. Barbara, how are you? You're a good looking sheep, mate. Yeah, Alex, you didn't get one the other day, so you can have that one. Fuck, Kevin, stop doing that, mate. Fucking no need
I
for
have
it,
to say,
mate.
blue collar,
Gaz
you
just
either
chilling
drink
out,
professionally or
doesn't
you
fucking
don't
pick
drink
on
at
people
all.
for no reason. Fucking Kevin, stop being a cunt, mate. What were you, mate? The fucking run to the litter, and then you fucking got on the
And monetized.
Oh,
walls,
yes.
and then you started bunting people around thinking it was tough. There's no need for it, mate.
Whoa.
Well, there's
Hey,
some
Gary,
need for it
fuck off.
sometimes.
Fuck off, Kevin. There you go, mate.
Gary.
See, Kevin, he's fucking polite.
Yeah.
Kevin, stop being a cunt, mate. Hey, be nice to fucking Barbara, mate. Fuck, you do it, Alex, as well. You're a dead set cunt, aren't you? Got one left, and it's not going to you, Kevin. Do you know why? Because you're a cunt. You're a cunt, Kevin.
Oh, you
Get away
talk
from me,
big,
mate.
but you have to run from Kevin, don't you?
Yeah.
Fuck off, cunt.
He's kind of scary.
All right, I'm gonna
Like
call up.
I wouldn't fuck
Oh.
with Kevin.
I'm gonna call
I
up
would.
Barbara. You have to retell the story of how we got to this video.
Did it involve a Molly ringworm?
No. I was ordering food at a restaurant and I went to go pick it up and I walked up to the
Like at a
hostess.
Subway or something.
No, it was a restaurant. It was a real restaurant. This was
Are you saying that Subway is not a real restaurant?
How
Um,
dare you?
and,
For God's sakes, it's almost equal to Arby's.
I went up to the hostess and I said, "Hi, I'm here to pick up an order for Barbara." And she just kind of went, "Oh my God." She started snorting laughing. And then I hear her walk back to the kitchen saying, "Pick up an order for Barbara." And I was just, my son and I were looking at each other like, who also, by the way, is named Alex. And,
Oh, wow.
and we were just kind of looking at her like, what is this all about? And she comes back, she's like, "Oh, I'm really sorry, but I'm sure you've probably already seen the video." And I went, "Nope, no idea what you're talking about." She goes, "Oh, well, she's just like, just Google, Kevin the goat, when you can." And so we immediately
enjoy your
went back
meal.
to the car and Googled Kevin the goat, and up came this thing, and we were dying laughing. And that the fact that the sheep's name was Barbara was just perfect.
Did you go back in and was like, which one
And
of you
now it's-
motherfuckers is Kevin?
Yeah. So, she liked it so
No.
much because her boss was named Kevin.
Yeah.
Kevin,
Yeah.
don't be a cunt.
Stop being a cunt to Barbara.
Gary seems
need
to
to-
have some sort of medal on. Have you noticed?
He does, yeah.
Yeah, he's the only one as well. He's the
He's
only
a
one that seems to be
good-looking
wearing.
sheep.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
a good looking sheep.
He used to own a comic book shop.
You all
Yeah,
need to,
yeah.
You all need to be nicer to Barbara.
I noticed that Barbara's the only sheep in that group.
Yeah, just to hang out. Just
Yeah.
Just,
the goats.
she's a good looking sheep.
Just sits on a white sofa with them behind.
Yeah, I was saying she's too good for the other sheep.
That's right.
I'm gonna go hang out with the
She's
bad
got-
boys.
She gets her hand-fed brekkie and some mimosas.
Yep.
Sure.
Hey, Alex, Gary, Kevin.
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 Yeah.
He's still careful getting
Okay,
on
son.
bed. Yeah.
Good night, everyone.
We just got sun. That's it.
Yeah.
Finn.
It has been a
Fiend.
wonderful evening, everyone. Oh my
Indeed.
gosh.
Cheers.
Lots of
Ah,
fun.
wow. Fantastic. Oh my God. Wow. Stuff happened.
Mhm.
We sat around and sat through it, and there was a movie earlier.
Yeah.
We had
Was there?
some safety films. Good
Just
stuff.
A lot of good hair.
Don't throw yourself through a windshield.
Yeah, I mean, I think I understand why the Brits no longer have an empire.
Yeah.
Escalators.
Yeah, the escalators got most of
Killed
them.
about
Don't-
400 people
Yeah.
a week.
Don't
Thank you,
spoil it.
gamer.
Don't boil a kettle on an escalator.
That's true.
Thank you, Gemma. Thank you to everyone who's watching the replay that made it this far. God
Click
bless
clack,
you.
motherfuckers. Click clack.
Clickety clack, clickety clack.
Click clunk. Beep beep.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers. Please,
Toot, toot.
please take an extra few clicks.
Beep beep.
Don't forget to donate.
Go through to our Patreon or our PayPal. We're hanging on by a thread here in America. It's the usual story. I'm not going to get into the details, but we need your help. And we
So
love
if you could donate a Popeil pocket fisherman, that would really help. Just one Popeil pocket fisherman for a child.
KTEL
record organizer.
Vegematic.
The Vegematic.
For easy payments, low payments through the nose of $44.95 each.
Yeah, you could get a professionally packed pickle potable.
Hitchhike to go get one if you have to.
Yeah,
get your pickle packed.
It'd be more expensive not to.
Atom would be able to afford unused condoms if you.
Yes, and
well, you mean
what
Barbie.
a relief for me.
Yeah,
wow.
I don't really care. They're not my kids.
He wouldn't be using them anyway.
All right, folks. It's been a great pleasure. Thank you, R2, for dropping in at the last minute. We really appreciate your.
Hey, no problem. Hey, we got some good shorts, some jokes, some strokes.
Hey,
We're
we
good.
had jokes.
Good stroking.
Yeah. There was
We
funny
had stroke
stuff.
jokes.
Stroke it to the left.
It was
Different
good
strokes.
stuff.
Had a great
Smylexx
time this evening.
joining us from a horrible time zone somewhere else.
And apparently a dystopia where everything will kill
Everything's
you
out to get me.
because
Yeah,
you have
go through a
devolved.
windshield, no matter
Yeah.
what. No matter what. And all right, one last clip, and then we'll see us all out. Thank you, Jethro. Thank
Stroke
you,
or ace, I hardly know her ace.
Oh God, don't remind me of that fucking
Hey,
movie. Anyway, Gemma has a great one.
In the butthole. God's going to put a cancer in the butthole of every sodomite.
Oh!
Every sodomite's butthole will get cancer in the butthole. It'll burn
That's why you
and
need
burn
butt
and burn.
drugs.
They
Yes.
won't be able to sit down because of the burning in their butthole. He can't sit down. He's got a burning in his butthole. He's got a fire. He's got a flame coming out of his butthole. God's going to have a flame coming out of your butthole. You're going to have a flame coming out of your butthole. If you thought that AIDS was bad, you ain't seen nothing yet until you see the flaming butthole. Your butthole will be flaming and you will not be able to sit down until you have a flame coming out of your butthole. And there'll be people walking around all over America with flames coming out of their butthole. And everyone who takes it up the rear, everyone who has a penis injected in his butthole, when that penis comes out, the flame will start burning. Because ain't nobody gonna stick no penis in that flame. That flame will be an eternal flame coming out of the butthole.
I don't know if you know teenage guys all that well, but we're willing to risk a lot.
Flame coming out of your butt.
Sounds
That man
all right
pulls
so
that
far.
penis
Yeah.
out of you, a flame is gonna come out. And nobody will ever stick a penis in your butthole again because it will be on fire. You ain't seen nothing till you see the flame coming out of T.D. Jake's butt. Lightning bug.
Lightning bug.
Oh, flames shooting out of there.
I really need the backstory on T.D. James and Lightning Bug.
Flame of fire is going to come out that butthole.
Who the hell is T.D. James and Lightning Bug? I need this backstory.
Yeah.
All right, Jethro, now's your chance.
Yeah.
Plug Total Recall.
Plug your butthole.
And let's get out of here.
We're doing Spaced Invaders.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
Yes, we are. I didn't watch that thing for no reason.
He's
How
out
do you
on
expect
run.
us to believe that, really?
Yeah.
Wednesdays
Wednesday.
on Total Recall, ladies and gentlemen. The link is in the description below. Click on it. It's a lot of work, I know.
Jam.
But click on it. Jam. Barbara Lawrence, our good friend, what's your name, and lots of other people.
Yes, nothing says good friends like whoever the fuck you are.
Oh, we have
this person and that other girl.
His
Yeah, I mean, it's
I
not
love
best
her.
friends. I actually learned your name. Good friends. I just,
known him for 30
generally
years.
recognize you.
Yep, Gravy.
we have
He'll be there.
Yeah.
And,
we have a great time, and
The Pope.
you subscribe and we'll bug you every time, every other Wednesday.
yeah, put the link in the chat before I shut this shit off. And that's great. Okay, look, yeah, folks doing things. Doing
Yes.
it, you know, like
Doing butt drugs.
themselves.
like a YouTube machine.
Stay on the scene.
Would you stop with that? What? Fire?
Can't help it. I didn't heed the warnings. I bought the condom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, he told me he washed it before.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
through
why
the
that's
machine.
that's why you reuse condoms, is so it gets tough, you know.
Yeah,
and it
yeah.
survives the fire.
Yeah, it's a kind of a Darwinian process with the
Yeah.
condom.
All right. God bless you all. Thanks for coming. Thank you for everyone sticking around to the end of the show. Really appreciate it, especially everyone watching on the replay. It totally helps our numbers. Give us a like. Drop by the PayPal and the Patreon in the description. Leave us some money. Please. We need it. And good night. God bless.
Good night, everyone.
Night.
Good night.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.